I mean, fuck it, free advertisement. So, who the fuck am I? I'm the guy tryna fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side, peace don't. Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beats beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the 4 walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Orval, Redenbacher hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit it slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rapped. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back.
You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah, I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music can be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches, split the witness like a boat, homie? That's a row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They don't. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do with the gift original.
I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know?
Gotta get another try while I'm popping off. Blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot!
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl, when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse that's so potential, you was thinking I was Gohan. Ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning, you should take your chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man, we give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck, I'm having fun and I am free, you waiting, then you is.
Oh, Shelly's so late.
I'm not late.
You don't even have your microphone.
I'm here though.
She doesn't even have a
I
microphone.
was giving you smooches.
You got no microphone.
Got it right now.
You got no mic.
Hush, I got it right now.
Sit down, microphone.
I'm right here.
Oh.
See? You weren't ready.
You don't even
either.
have the
You didn't push
page
the buttons.
flipped.
See?
Talking all that nonsense. Don't even have the page flipped.
Right?
Hello, everybody. And then you is no fan. What? Still buffering.
What?
I think that's just you, Zach.
That's spoofing.
Give me a check 1, 2.
Testicles 1, 2.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of your Sunday. What's going on, everybody? Hope we're having a lovely Sunday out there today. And happy Pride, everybody. All you gamos out there, happy Pride.
Gamos.
Hope everyone had a lovely weekend. So, Sin, Shelly, have you been enjoying the crash out? Bro!
I'm so excited.
Can you turn the light on in your...
I'm so excited.
Honestly, didn't even realize Foodie Beauty was still alive. What's up, Secret Nova? Long time no see, buddy. The stream is okay. Good. Not buffing on my end. All right, yeah. I'm all in the green, so I don't know what's going on. I can't believe she's in Canada. Is that confirmed?
I don't know. Her last community tab seemed like she was going to dig in her heels and think that she was in the right. So I hope she's in Canada. She's fucked if not.
Community tab right now.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, indeed. Happy Pride, though. I hope everyone had a lovely start to their Pride Day. Playlists.
Posts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
This is the last post I will make publicly. And then another one.
And then
And then
another
another one. And then something about a song being funny.
Oh, my God.
She's high.
She's lost her damn mind.
She has. Bitch has gone crazy.
Holy moly.
Bitch has gone crazy.
She admitted she fled. Where did she say that? The way she's running her mouth, I hope she's in Canada. Yeah, she's talking a lot of shit for someone who's not far away from trouble. I don't know.
Oh boy.
How exciting.
I'm having Indian food for dinner. What's everyone else having? I had Szechuan chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Szechuan chicken. Fully off the rails? I think so. She DJ Khaled on the community tab. Another one. Another one.
Oh, my goodness. Doing my maths, are you? That's great. Chris, thank you.
Yes.
Do your math.
Everybody has to do their math. Sala better hope his name isn't on any of the banking information. Oh, please.
I bet it's on all of the information.
I bet it is.
Because when she got there, didn't she say she couldn't get a bank account in her name as a tourist?
Yep.
Interesting. Zero, the hero member for 14 months. Thank you. Forget July. Can we have Christmas in June? This has been so fun to watch. May her downfall be a joyous event for us all.
No.
No. Christmas in July.
Christmas in July.
Well, hopefully she's a full-on Canadian mess by then.
Oh, yeah. Trust me. This is not just going to go away.
Right. Like if she leaves running from charges, she won't be able to go back. So her and Salad are over. And he'll probably talk to her for a little while to get at least another YouTube check or something.
Yeah.
But as soon as that stops coming, he's going to ghost her.
Yeah,
And she's going to lose it.
Have you heard the voice notes? No, but I have them.
Oh, we have voice notes?
Yeah.
Kreia said she gunted around and found out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
GAFO. Their couples channel pays out to his account. You think so?
I bet it does. I bet it does. I can't wait for him to get hard up for cash and make his own little Foodie Booty tea channel.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be phenomenal. I like the goal. You guys like that one?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
The emergency Canada tickets.
Fantastic. Artemedia Chicken Hole, yikes. Member for 15 months, thank you. Best arc since the poop gate.
Mm-hmm.
So glad cats are safe. Yes, thank God the cats are safe. That is the best thing about this.
John says never go full bezer. Did you see? Now, it's up in the air. It's up in the air if it's a bezer or a troll. But somebody was sending some really fucking gross shit to the charity.
I feel like it would have to be a bezer. Why else would you be like
trying to stick up for Chantel?
Why would you be on Chantel's side? It makes no sense. Ham and Beans, member for 13 months, thank you. If she spent as much time running on the treadmill as she did running from the law, she would be a skinny queen. She sure would. Skinny.
Skinny. Yeah. It's it could be a it could be a bezer or a troll.
I feel like
either
it's a
way.
bezer.
But they were sending some real fucking like gross shit.
I feel like it's a
terrorists are bothering a lovely Canadian or something like that.
Yeah, I feel like it's a bezer.
Some high key fucking Islamophobia flying out from probable bezer camp.
So I think that makes sense.
I've been waiting for the stream. Thank you. Demon Tyrant. Appreciate that. And Fake Gamer Cat. Can I borrow Eve now? Found another chipmunk in my basement and both my pets are useless.
Aww.
Thankfully it was one of the live traps. Poor thing was probably in there for at least a day. Oh. And Liz Lucas, year 2025. Proving to be the year of karmic justice for the girls. Amber, nasty business, and greedy selfishness outed by Beck. Now Chantel is facing, at worst, jail time. Probably not jail time.
I wouldn't imagine, but probably definitely fines, which would probably be more than the trip to Canada would cost.
Yeah. Gerwald has never been so entertaining and vindictive. It's we're definitely having a good time here.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely a bezer. No troll would be dumb enough to try that. Yeah, I could see a troll doing something like that to try to make Chantel look bad, but I could see a bezer doing that to try to intimidate them.
Yes.
But the thing that makes me now... I'm sorry, I'm super stuffing. My allergies are insane. The thing that makes me now think that it's more of a bezer than a troll is the fact that Chantel is now trying to intimidate.
I wonder if it wasn't like Chantel on a sock account trying to send nasty messages so then she could post and be like, these are the same people that you're siding with, that they send you horrible messages.
Yeah.
And maybe it's just her.
From what I read, she could spend up to 3 years in prison or be fined 3,000 Canadian or Kuwaiti dinar.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, I got that article you sent over.
That was very interesting.
Yeah.
That was very interesting.
So I want to start with that, actually. I want to start with that article. So, guys, please hit the like button, all that stuff, share it out, blah, blah, blah. If you want to support, if you want to help us get our emergency Canada plane tickets, Streamlabs is listed down below.
I know.
Oh, the new donation, $5.51, GLEEP train.
Unable to flee too fat. Emma. I wonder if the Kuwaiti police will also look into her e-bagging for return tickets and food as illegally obtained donations. That's interesting. Yeah, she's been doing a lot of begging for donations somewhere that is illegal. And Sorayuki, remember for 2 months, someone on Twitter said they had seen the person on her bezer chat. Also, they found his IG and locked it already. And
wow.
Liz Lucas said also missed the opportunity for the goal to be Foodie's Fleabies. But emergency ticks works too. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Now, I want to start, before we're going to go back and watch the stream that she deleted.
Okay.
We're going to go back and watch that. But first, we're going to read this article that was sent over.
Okay. Oh, and one more. Powerful Quill says, no like from me till Livy gets her Witcher.
All right.
All right.
There you have it. Is
Thank you,
Livy even here?
I don't know.
This is from Gulf News. Kuwait imposes ban on all donations by individuals and entities. All fundraising through online links or direct solicitations will be monitored closely.
Mm-hmm.
This is as of May 12th. Kuwait authorities have imposed a comprehensive, total ban on donations by extending beyond charitable organizations to include all legal personal entities without exception, as part of the ongoing efforts to regulate fundraising activities and combat potential misuse.
Can you read?
Combat potential misuse.
Do you need help? Please, Louise.
The ban covers both public and private fundraising, whether conducted through traditional means or digital platforms, YouTube, including bank leaks and payment services such as WAMD.
Probably some kind of PayPal or something over there.
Could be.
Cash App.
Quote, all fundraising, whether personal or institutional, through online links, YouTube, or direct solicitations, will be monitored closely, end quote, said a government source familiar with the directive, familiar with the matter.
Yeah.
Violators will face full legal accountability regardless of their intentions.
Even if you just wanted to save a poor cat for 1 hour and put it back?
Yep.
Oh, man.
The announcement follows the arrest of prominent mosque imam preacher known for his appearances on local television and radio programs.
Oh, so he was scamming.
Yeah, the public is advised not to respond to charitable appeals sent through personal messages, group chats, digital forums.
Even if motivated by goodwill, as such actions could carry legal consequences. Oof.
She's fucked.
Ooh, and this was May 12th.
Yeah, this was
Just right around the time she started saying, pay me or I won't get off the couch. And, wait, go back up. I missed one. That was Cougar Knife. Thank you. Escaping Kuwait arc incoming. I think it is. I think she's got to be on a plane already.
Reading her last post, it seems she's back in Canada. Thank you. Hey, it's Kiki. Yeah, it's, ugh.
Yeah. If she's not back in Canada, she's going to be in a world of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My client is innocent. She just wanted to bees, Your Honor, right?
I really do feel like she could be in, like, actual shit.
She could be in actual shit. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I am of the opinion that she's in actual shit.
Yeah, if she's already gone to Canada, I mean, I don't know that they would, like, extradite her over something like that.
Probably
I doubt it.
not, but
She won't be able to come back.
If they start looking into her and they see, whoa, and they see, Salad, and they're living together, not married, and then they see the Poopgate stuff where Sal is sending people
Yeah.
and then they'll see the stuff with Julia, and then they'll see that she makes fetish feeder content on the internet in public.
Yeah.
It's a very, very, very slippery slope.
I mean, just if they were to just click into any random video or live stream of hers and hear her screaming and cussing everybody and calling everybody names and just being vile, it doesn't look really good. Really does not.
Yeah, Foodie gets to go back to Canada. Sala might have to go back to Syria.
Yeah, that's probably why I was telling her to shut up.
Yeah.
Silencing me. Silencing.
Kuwait can ask YouTube to delete all Kuwait material, then geo-block it. I could see that.
Wouldn't blame them if they did.
Her working on a tourist visa, driving while filming. There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, she pretends that she didn't know. Like, how am I supposed to know every law in Kuwait? Like, yeah, you're not supposed to know every law, but you would think if you lived in a country where a whole entire new government just took over, you would kind of maybe, like, pick up a newspaper once a week or so just to see what's going on.
Yes. And that's the thing, is we covered it a while ago that sorry, I'm rough today. Bad allergies. A new government recently just took over.
Right. But she's more interested in watching people talk about her on YouTube than she is finding out, like, am I allowed to do this or that thing that I'm doing?
Literally anything. Any bit of research, any of it.
Yeah.
She can be extradited. Well, are they gonna extradite her is the question.
Yeah, like we extradite people for things, but only if it's serious. Like, if it's some misdemeanor, you might get a fine. They're not going to extradite you over that.
Probably not. You're a judge.
I don't know how Kuwait laws work, though. I imagine if there are, like, different severity levels, this one's probably pretty low.
But yeah, you never know.
But I think they would definitely not let her come back. I think her and Salad are over, and I am looking forward to her crashing out when he finally just ghosts her.
I don't blame you, Sinatra. I had to use my windshield wipers because there was so much pollen on my truck.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking gross. There's a new another new post.
No way.
Yep.
Now I am being compared to Vitaly, who literally purposely antagonized police and broke the laws knowing what he was doing. He didn't try to help a dying kitten. The kitten was not dying. Big difference, morons. The haters are just salivating with hard-ons, hoping on a downfall or jail for someone. So sad you all need help. Anyway, ain't gonna happen. Lol. How are you lolling over this, girl?
What are her? How closely is she monitoring these comments?
I don't know. Yeah.
She is on full on crash out.
I hope she's in Canada. She's gonna be in trouble.
Yeah.
Wow. And Liz said, if you ever heard All That She Wants by Ace of Base, I've been singing All That She Wants was another kitty, and now she's gone tomorrow.
Not extradition for a small. Well, you never know, John. Like, they could find this fetish stuff that she's making. That could be an issue.
It could be.
Because I don't know if there are, like, porn laws and stuff like that in Kuwait. But I know that it's not legal to make fetish porn in a Chuck E. Cheese.
But will whatever authority looks at her channel and sees her eating, will they recognize that they're looking at fetish content? They probably won't. It's not like she's doing it naked.
Yeah, probably not.
They're not going to recognize it as, I mean, that's what it is, but just a person looking in wouldn't see it as that.
Another new post calls us retarded. What? Oh, God.
Okay, last post. Okay. Yes, the kitten was in need. The vet told us that. Easy to prove. It was all live.
Prove it.
It wasn't live. You were in the car. Well, Salad took the cat into a garage, and some guy looked at it through a cage. You people are so retarded. I'm not responding to your dumbass comments. I swear you all share one collective brain cell. Girl, you need to stop. This is terrible. I don't think there was anything wrong with the cat. I think she found out the cat was a boy, and the vet, or whatever the guy was, who didn't understand that male kittens' wieners don't come out until they're like 3 or 4 months old, said there's something wrong with its wiener because it's not out yet. Because clearly it wasn't a real vet. And so Chantel thought, oh, this is going to end up costing more than we thought it would. I can't just feed it Julia's leftover food. So I'm going to put it back because I didn't want a boy cat anyways.
Okay, so according to Kuwait Embassy, pornographic materials are considered illegal in Kuwait and can get you into trouble if found on luggage on arrival. Homosexuality behavior, I don't know why that's linked with pornography, is illegal, and if so, any public displays of affect. Okay, is internet restricted in Kuwait? Look at that.
Okay, but she's not making actual porn. She's not naked. I think
according to this drop-down, condoms are legal.
Well, that's good. I think it's funny that she stuck so hard to the no public displays of affection law. I think she thought that was the only law in Kuwait. No chins, no hand holding.
Maybe.
Everything else was fair game. Maybe. Kuwait has a lot of money. If they want her, they'll get her. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. So I guess we'll have to see how that plays out. But I do want to jump into the deleted high stream.
And Foodie's Kitten Drama, member for 8 months, thank you. She thinks she can post smug comments and intimidate the Kuwaiti government. She does. And a sanctioned organization like she does to haters. Yeah, they're not going to back down from her. They're not afraid of her.
No. Nobody is afraid of Chantel.
No.
All right, before we do, let's see if she called us retards again. Still up.
No, that was the last post, remember? Last post. She's never speaking of this matter again.
Let's see what this comment says. Oh, it's Teardrop.
Oh, Teardrop. Yep, I told you, Chantel. They share one brain. They dumb AF, lol. Good job, Teardrop.
I'm not going to speed this up or do anything. We're watching it in real time.
All right.
So, guys, make sure you hit the like, do all that stuff. If you want to help us get our emergency Canada plane tickets, you know how to do that, and everything else. Teardrop, you are dumb AF.
Mm-hmm.
Are we finishing the cat snatch stream? I do have it. Then I have the 2 updates she posted. Oh, okay, how long did we just sit in line? Oh, fucking minute and a half.
No Name, Clueless, Hidden Sapphire, TIY, Cleo, Beezus, Truth, Jawbone, Discombobulated, Nina, hello, Belle, YouTube Lover, Ellen, Dolly, Lisa, hi Anna, Eliz.
I almost want to be a fly on the wall this weekend here. The 2 dumbest people in Kuwait crashing out, but maybe not. The smell is probably overwhelming. Sala all greasy and unwashed, and Foodie profusely sweating and rage shitting. No, sharding, sorry. Rage sharding.
Oh, meow.
Strawberries, Margie, Sid, Larry. Hello, Truth Fairy. Teresa,
You have a
Volpe,
good
Brooke, Lovely.
Give us a meow. Yeah.
Nice.
It's a good otter, meow.
Thank you, discombobulated. Hi, Tracy. Drowsy, Carefree. Hi, Tracy, hi. Princess Peach, Corrine, Majan.
Okay, skip past
Mena,
the names, please.
Megasaurus, Dog Paws, Kimmy.
Male from Canada, Cool Pondu. A male cat's testicles don't descend until 6 to 8 months old.
Right, so if that guy was a real vet, why would he be like, oh, there's something wrong with its wiener? It must be infected.
Wiener broken.
And she's like, well, I don't want a boy cat, and I don't want a cat with a wiener problem. Throw it back out in the park. Cautious observer, Starbucks, Wi-Fi bees to live streaming coming.
My eye is, look at. Did you see it moving?
What?
Yeah, you got a
You
medical
ever get like
problem,
a weird
man.
heartbeat in your eye?
No.
Kimmy.
Yes.
Beezus. I'm ready to bees. Not much. I didn't go live yesterday, so I
Green
thought
outfit.
I better go tonight.
It's a filter.
Issa P.
We're watching on Panda Pondu's channel.
Swollen.
The outfit's not
Yeah.
actually green?
No, I think the outfit's green, but it's also got a...
She looks like a
I know,
pickle.
it's weird. Eye twitches. Very
She's even
strange.
all ridgy like a pickle.
Hey, Nicole.
I feel like if she would have just kept the cat,
No,
actually,
I'm not-
maybe this would, like, if she had the cat and she was actually, like, giving it medicine and trying to nurse it back to health and didn't just chuck it back outside after she got the money, maybe this wouldn't look so bad.
It was probably the same vet that worked on Sala's wiener.
Salah's picking up gelato ice cream stuff, but
Oh,
I don't feel like having anything else.
very important.
It means
Must have
good
ice
luck.
cream.
Hey, Corrine, hope you feel better.
Lord Baroque's Big Titty Pretty. Mommy Yikes, thank you. Member for 17 months. Rudy Beauty has one boy with wiener problems. She can't have two. Right? The first one costs her enough. She can't
Yeah.
pay for a second boy with wiener problems.
Another community post? Are you shitting
No,
me?
she said that was the last one. What the heck, Foodie?
Yeah.
You said no
that's
more
the last.
posts. Yeah, no, that's the
Oh,
same
that's
one.
the same one.
Yep.
Yeah, you got me excited.
Yep.
Thank you, Carolina, proud beezer. Over caffeinated. Yeah.
Yeah, she said someone
I
advised
just
them to
feel
give the
blah.
cat back. I don't believe that. I think
No.
that they put that cat back before they even got to their house. They didn't even take the cat home, and then like a neighbor said or anything. When she found out that cat was a boy, they ended that live stream, and she said, "I really don't want this cat.
Yeah.
It's going to cost a lot of money if it really has a wiener problem. I don't want this cat."
That is, I think that's exactly what happened. Because like when the cat first showed up, so I was like, okay, you go on your way, kitty cat.
Yeah.
And then that $50 super chat rolled in. He's like, oh, I got to go find kitty cat.
Yep.
And then Foodie's like, okay. Just turns
I
to the
love how
microphone.
she pretends that it was dying, even though like in that she was just saying how it was chasing the other cats around and it was like running and playing. She's like, oh, it was there dying in the grass, literally dying.
And then they take the cat and Foodie guns all the way to the car. And she's like, guys, you gonna help with money?
Yeah.
And she raked in like 500 something bucks.
Yeah.
And then was like, okay, bye, cat.
Yep, it was a boy. When she heard it was a boy, she was so upset. When she thought it was a girl, she was the happiest lady ever. And then she was like, "Ew, boy cat.
She probably-
Ew, needs more medical attention. Can't just feed it."
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. Was that the cat would require more than like $100 worth of care?
Right.
So
yeah.
she's like, I gotta get my. That was almost the stream goal tonight. Was Foodie's Hardy's Rescue Organization. But I think it was a combination of the cat being a boy and requiring more than $100.
Yep.
Free advertisement.
That's me. Never mind.
Thanks, discombobulated. Sorry for your loss, Mena. No problem. You don't have to explain yourself.
Oh yeah, I saw that the math
sorry
was
for
done.
your
It was
loss.
$270 something that she made on the super chats. I don't know where everybody was saying like 600-700 from.
That's what Milky said.
Lynn's just finished another 12-hour shift working in surgery. I am exhausted. Oh, I bet. Always love watching you both. Best way to decompress is fat women drama. That's right. I love fat women drama.
I pick up the cat for 3 seconds. I got hair all in my face.
Well, you should give her more kisses. Thank you, Lynn.
This filter's weird. Whatever, I'm like natural. Bags under my eyes.
You can tell she's stressing. She's live. Get the fuck out of here.
You think when she said the eyes were bulging because it was hungry, that was hilarious. That was really good. My favorite part was when she said the mama cat was basically a dirty whore and she just kept having kittens and neglecting them, so she didn't deserve that one. That was my favorite part.
Chicken Nugget, you lied to me.
Liars.
Hey, Barbara. No, I wasn't crying. I've been beezing.
Hello, Lord Baroque. Buttery
You like the
yikes
eyeliner?
father. I love it.
I just did a fast job just to look more like, without any makeup, I would probably look like dead. Hey,
You
Laura.
do look dead.
Really, YouTube lover? No way. You're in a depression hole? Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Zach. Just quit listening.
Me too, YIPPEEE, honestly.
Sorry was funny? Okay, you get one.
Thanks, Belle. I'm just like, I just feel really jaded and non-optimistic right now
Well, go home.
about stuff. Like,
It's too late. I'm talking about pee.
I don't know.
Damn it, Lord Baroque.
No, Anaral, I didn't just wake up.
She didn't even know about Kuwait Paws posts yet, though. Oh, yeah, she finds out in this stream.
It's dark and sharp.
Why is one side of her mouth all wet?
True, Meg.
That's her lip gloss.
Hey, look.
Hi, Teardrop. Honestly, seeing you guys helps, though, honestly.
She doesn't seem really sad that she was forced to get rid of the kitten.
What is there not to
No,
be
she
optimistic
made that choice.
Yeah, there was no forced.
She made that choice.
about? I feel like every day I
Why are
hate
you
people
sticky?
more and more.
As we know, Salad wouldn't have
That's just
said,
honestly
no,
how I
you have to
feel.
put it back after he let her take it in the first place. He had no
'cause
balls.
They got the money. They were raking in money.
Mm-hmm.
If it's like $270 and however much on PayPal, they were raking in cash.
And I blame the internet for that. And I blame myself for exposing myself to the internet. Hi, Scrape
And you know, they went to the fake vet and supposedly got antibiotics, but why didn't they get like ear mite treatment or flea treatment or dewormer or anything like that? Just antibiotics for a cat that was literally dying?
And I gotta stick with what Pulpy says. It's Dr. Vet, some guy.
Yeah, that was
That
not a
seems
real
to be
vet.
how it works.
That was some kind of weird, I don't know what the fuck that place was, but it was not a vet's office. And the guy didn't even take the cat out of the carrier.
Hey, Liz Fairy. But then I come on here and I talk to you lovely people. And it gives me a bit of hope. Will you come to Jamaica? I don't know.
It would be really cool if she just turned up in Bangkok like, I'm going to live here now.
Yeah, right?
Because I can't afford to live in Canada. Give me money.
I could see that.
Did the law come? No. Scapegoat my flame in my loin. Hey, Kristen.
Didn't Foodie Beauty make like 10,000 a month? At one point, she was pulling in some incredible numbers.
Probably not now, though.
Kimmy. You'll never make people happy no matter what you do. Yeah, I'm not trying to. It's just I don't know how to explain how I feel. I just feel grossed out. That's all. And just down. And Jenna marbles. And she had a lot more eyes on her.
Yeah,
Golly.
and she saved none of it. Like, that's mind-blowing.
That it really is. You have nothing to show for it. Liz Lucas, one theory is that Sala instantly knew where to go. I think the tech and his lawyer are all just friends of his, not actual professionals. Probably.
Probably. Fugitive Beauty is not on the bingo card? No, but we should take a look at the bingo card at some point.
Yeah.
We have over 850 people watching right now.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello,
Guys. Thank you for spending your evening with us. If you would be so kind as to hit the like button, I would greatly appreciate it.
And subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe.
What does being bricked up mean?
Ha.
Let's celebrate our wins. this
Salad
week.
has no idea.
F everyone else. Yeah, true. Good idea, ECP. How is Bruce? I have no idea, Kristen. Honestly, I can't find him, so
Well, maybe you
if
shouldn't
he
have
were
dropped
in
him
my
off at the park.
apartment,
And you should have brought him home to take care of him.
Should have taken him to the store.
Why would, like, you got the cat, you went to the vet, you got the medicine, at least be like, okay, I'm going to keep the cat until I'm done giving it the round of medicine. At least.
Yeah.
But why would you put it right back? It makes it all look so much worse.
Is there anything like this on the bingo? Well, let's take a look at our 2025 bingo cards, shall we?
Yeah, let's take a look-see. We haven't checked those in a while.
So this is our 2025 Foodie bingo card.
Well, hopefully
Legal bees.
We do have legal bees.
We have legal bees.
Yes. Yes.
We have
Yes.
legal bees.
We do have legal bees. Soon it will be Canada bees, maybe.
Yeah. Did you see somebody was in Foodie's or in Pizza's chat going, you need to help Foodie with a plane ticket. This is a humanitarian issue.
Oh my God.
Does this count as YouTube troubles?
No, I don't think so. That would be like her getting a strike or something.
Well, she got a video taken down a couple of days ago.
Okay, you're right. All right, we can click it.
All right, not too shabby.
Okay.
And we could be looking at divorce breakup.
I think it's going to be a forced divorce breakup.
Yeah.
that would be a different story. I could keep eyes on him, right? Oh, Teardrop, sorry. Sorry for everyone going through a hard time. Yeah.
Oh, shit. You know what? You're right. New pet.
Oh, wait. Was New Pet on? Yes.
You're right.
We had New Pet for like 5 minutes. I think it
Elizu.
counts.
Your profile picture always cracks me up, Elizu.
She deleted her
People have changed
posts.
Oh, my God. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yep, they're all...
Oh, she left the ones talking shit about the supposed professional charity organization.
Oh.
Wow, Chantel. You're really helping her case.
Jeez. She has got to be one of the dumbest human beings I have ever seen.
If she can't afford money to go back to Canada, but is going to spend money to like get a lawyer and try to sue an actual government charity organization, oh my God. I hope she live streams the whole thing. I want her to be on stream when the Kuwaiti authorities bust in her front door.
Hello, Chantal.
And then Salad
What's
just
happening?
holding the camera as they're dragging her out like, babe, you okay, babe? Babe, those handcuffs too tight?
Babe. Your food be here.
Babe,
Yeah,
I
I
get
don't
you
just mean
gelato
myself.
when
I
you
just
get
mean
home.
in general, like, I don't know. You ever just scroll social media and you get grossed out by the negative stuff, and then people who are like overly positive, you get grossed out by that too? Like, just nothing makes you happy. Nothing. I'm in one of
What does she have on the back of that chair now? Oh, it's
One
her,
of those head wrap
It's
things.
her kafaya.
Yeah.
those moods, you know. I know it'll pass, but yeah, just, you know, sometimes just life feels dark. That's it.
Sal's.
He's playing it faster and faster as they're.
The knocking.
She's like fighting them off. Unable to flee, too fat ammo. She's crashing out in the apartment by herself. I wouldn't be surprised if he took off. He probably was like, I am nowhere around you. I'm going to stay at my dad's house.
Yeah. I got to go do thing.
Yeah, he's got to work.
I've suspected for a while that every healthcare, vet, pharmaceutical service I have access to in Kuwait are run by expat Syrians who have qualifications but can't get licenses in Kuwait or gray market professional services. That's possible.
Yeah, possible.
A lot of Wasta talk coming from this one.
Yeah, why isn't she like on her community tab? Like, we know Wasta people and we can do back alley bribes to get our way here in Kuwait.
Thank you, Liz.
The vet won't keep.
And
them.
thank you, Annie, with an L.
I want to hear these voice
At
memos.
least
Do
that
we
one,
have
I don't
those?
know.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Okay.
another one, but now I can't find him, and I haven't heard back from the organization I reached out to as to whether they had him or not. I gave them all the information, so. Yeah, nice.
If she left Salah behind to deal with it, it would make it 10 times funnier. It would.
Congrats. Wait, I signed a 10K client? I don't know what that means, but congrats. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I have a lot to celebrate. It's not that. I'm not ungrateful for my life. It has nothing to do with that. I don't know.
You
Thanks,
should go back
Jeffrey.
and watch your gratitude video from last week, Chantel.
Yeah, she made a whole gratitude gimmick.
Yeah, that would really help her be in the right mental place. Barbecue sauce.
Don't do that.
That's correct. Krugeron, no comment. Thank you, Krugeron.
Thanks, Dollies. I appreciate you. I hate when I'm in a bad mood and my husband tries to talk to me. I know I try not to like take it out on people around me, like, and be, crabby. So what I do is I just leave me be. I just need some time because I don't want to be crabby,
Oh, yeah,
But I could
Chantel never
honestly,
comes online crabby.
This cat is like, baby, you're my baby. Come show everybody your beautiful self, baby.
Poor Julia. You like your tink tink guys.
So lyrics of one of my favorite K-pop songs go, if you feel like you're about to crash, press the accelerate harder through, you idiot. I'd love to see Foodie floor her accelerator through her crash out.
God.
Sucks to suck food. Well, that's just her gut checking the authorities as they come to get her.
Yeah.
She's just spanking them with Gunther going, what? What, you think I'm scared, huh? Huh? Huh?
I mean, that's how she's acting on her community tab. It really is.
Her shaved bum.
So what
Oh,
happens
so
to
much
Julia?
better.
I don't think she cares what happens to Julia.
No.
Julia stays with Salad and he figures it out.
Julia is going back on the streets.
Yep.
I'm so happy. Crazy Frog. Salah does his best to cheer me up. I'm grateful for him, but yeah, he used to pee, right? No, what,
Guys, I really want to get through this, so I'm gonna let a couple of super chats, and if slabs come through, I'm just gonna let them pile up, and I'll go through them in a minute.
Lion Cut YouTube? Thank you, Larry. Yeah, I know.
Right to
the-
jail, right to jail, right away. Right to jail,
Yeah.
right to jail, right away.
Yes,
Even with that,
John,
it's so
that's
hot.
actually a really good question. I just saw somebody, it might have been local news, but somebody was arrested for running a GoFundMe scam.
Yeah,
It was like $20,000. Like, it wasn't some absurd amount of money, and they were arrested and have felony charges now.
Yeah, you're not allowed to scam.
Yeah, scamming's usually generally pretty frowned upon.
Yeah, not allowed.
You saw all the cats hiding, and I feel so. I just don't even want to think about. Honestly, I just don't even want to. A part of me never wants to go back to that park because if I see the mom or if I see any of the cats deceased, I will just. I can't handle that.
I don't buy this for a second. That all of the sudden, out of all the time she's taken us out and all of the stuff that she's done, now she's seeing dead kittens.
Yeah, I think if there had ever been a dead kitten, we absolutely would have heard about it.
Oh, not only that, but she probably would have shown it.
She probably would have.
Mentally, I can't. Fake outrage. I know, but it's so gross.
It's so gross.
Thanks, Carefree. Hey,
To
Margie.
pretend like you were going to help that kitten and then just dump it back in the park.
Yeah.
Your dog ignores you?
If she had actually tried to help. Why didn't she
Thank you,
help?
YouTube. Anyway. Yeah. Absolute rubbish.
Yeah, mountains of dead kittens. They were everywhere,
Anyway.
apparently.
Oh, yeah, Picks and Sticks didn't even think about that. The hamster burial on the beach.
Yep.
Right, YouTube lover. Yeah, using the word monster. Like, imagine.
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 Set up a cat sanctuary. Yeah, we really have the means for that. Thank you, Teardrop.
I'm surprised she didn't say, send me money, and I'll rescue all the cats.
What's up, Drunksly?
I don't really want to go into what happened with the whole situation
Right,
of
she
how
could
we
have
were
taken the
advised.
kitten to, like, she could have got the kitten, even though she got the donations. She went to the vet, and imaginary penis problems. She could have said, okay, I'm going to take this cat to a shelter because I can't care for it with all these medical issues, supposedly, with its bulging eyes from hunger. I mean, and then take it to, like, a pet rescue. Why did you just dump it back at the park?
Dapper Doll got a membership from Barb. Thank you very much. And there was another one up there.
Another one.
Aspie Auntie, Shelly, I posted a picture of my cat on Discord.
Oh, nice. We will look at that.
Thank you.
That it was in our best interest to return the cat. But that's what happened, yeah.
No.
Annie. Annie with some insight over here. It's Annie with an L. We all rag on Chantal, and she deserves it, because don't break laws in foreign countries.
Yeah.
But what if it turns out she's just dumb, but Sala is the dumbest member of the scammer empire?
I think he might be.
Yeah.
And Salad was the original scammer when he put his Tinder on Canada and looked for this.
A Midwest Bird Freak, prison diet arc.
Man, if it's like prison here and she can just stuff herself on ramen noodles all day every day, she'd be 600 pounds before she got out.
Probably.
But I don't know. I imagine probably not. You probably only get your however many meals a day.
But they're probably not going to pay to house her. They'll probably just
They'll just send her home.
put her on a crate on a plane.
Yeah, they'll slap her with a fine and send her on her way and tell her don't
That's the
come
truth.
back.
Yeah, if I left the cat, they would have been like, you're so horrible.
You did. You
Yeah,
did left
you
the
left
cat.
the cat. Nobody wanted you to take the cat. Your whole chat was telling you do not take the cat. Even your mama sent you a super chat to say don't take the cat. And you're like, its mom's not around. If its mom was here, it would be like attacking me to get its baby back. And it wasn't. So the mom must be dead or a whore who doesn't care about her babies.
She did. So wild. But she did. What if I left the cat? You did left the cat.
Yeah, you did left the cat, stupid.
Yeah, just on a crate. They just put her in one of those crates that you need like two guys with the crowbars to peel the side off of, and it makes a creaky sound. And they just do that and they slap a Canada sticker on it.
Yeah. I mean,
Bro, my dumbass coworker tried to sneak weed into Mexico.
Why?
Boy nearly lost his freedom over a J. Yeesh.
Wow.
I don't know. You had to quit a job with working with animals. It's so awful, I know. Honestly, it's so like, hi Jackie, thank you for the rose. Thank
They're just gonna put little breathing holes in it and like put some hay on the bottom.
you. Hey, little nitty. Julia. Come see Mom. She's a good girl.
She
Wanna
doesn't
see
even
her?
like you. You poor cat.
Hi, baby.
The cat would rather... Look at that.
She hates her.
The cat is more entertained looking at a lamp than Foodie trying to interact with it.
Yep.
I love
There's
lamp.
probably flies flying around it. We just can't see it.
I love desk.
There flies everywhere.
Have you read a recent post? Yeah, we read over them earlier, calling us dumbass retard. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? If you're not in Canada and you're posting that in Kuwait, that's bold.
Baby.
Pete's is live saying, I won't be the one
You're
to
so
spill this
cute.
tea.
We played Chase
she
earlier
might
a
be
little
in
bit.
Canada.
I love it. I'm so out of shape, but I will play Chase with her around the apartment because
You're a
thank you,
lie.
Nicole.
You could just get her a toy.
It's,
Yeah,
but I'm-
just a toy.
I play Chase with the cat. She doesn't have toys or scratching posts or cat towers or anything to enjoy herself. She just stares at a lamp or I chase her. She's got a great
nervous,
life.
I don't know. I just feel off right now. She's ready to play pounce. Like what we do is like, I know when she's like hyper and she'll come up to me and go, "Ee!" And then I'll get up and go, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get this baby. I'm gonna get this baby. And then I'll chase her here. She'll run on the treadmill. And then when I go to run back, she'll chase after me on the couch and go like this at me.
Yeah, 'cause she
I'll
doesn't
just
like
chase
you.
her around. What? Cause you feel silly girl. Yeah, I don't know, Larry. Really, I don't make the rules, you know. Hey, Crystal. Hey, thick thighs, smushy face. Thank you,
She still hasn't seen it yet.
Nope.
dollies. Yeah, she's a sweet baby. She's my baby.
Right now, she's just feeling happy with the
Like when they
money
sleep
in her
like this.
pocket. Her husband went out to get gelato for her.
Yep.
She got them PayPal donations.
Don't squint your eyes at me. She's mad about her butt shape, and the guy had to keep bringing her to us because he kept like, he had to redo it 3 times because we said like, you know, the whole area for hygiene, like, you know.
But the rest of her didn't
And
get
he only
brushed.
did just around, you know, the area.
Yeah.
And then we said, no, like, we want around the legs, too, because sometimes one will get stuck on her leg hair.
Why
Your
wouldn't you
cat is
just
from
do
the
that
streets. She
yourself?
doesn't mess around when it's playtime. She will throw her toy directly on my face or in my drink. Maybe take a couple of days off. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
She'll be sent
Probably a
home
good
in
idea.
a crate on a cargo ship, then some pirates
like,
will
then I
bump
let
into the
people
ship
win.
and will cause the crate to fall off and sail to Madagascar. Isn't that a plot of a movie?
That movie where that girl got trapped in that shipping container that fell off the boat, that was good.
Oh, yeah, you
What the
told me
fuck was
about
it
that.
called? That was a good movie.
You told me about that. I think that is the plot of Madagascar.
Somebody will
actually.
know what the name of that was.
Hey,
The pregnant lady in the cargo container.
Hey, PP, Livy.
No, like, I know 500. I know rescued all the dogs, eh? Valerian root is like really. Hey, Haley.
Yeah, like she didn't even have to get the butt shaved. She could have just used scissors and trim the hair down. Why would she
She's
need to
not.
take it to a groomer?
She's not doing it.
Yeah, this cat did not go to the groomer.
Mommy.
By chase, she means chasing Julia with her eyes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
watching her and screeching.
Colleen with a K.
Ew, don't call me mommy. Just do what feels right for you. Toy gummy worm?
Talk about him like that, he's getting you ice cream. Next Skull Commissary.
So incredibly lazy.
Nowhere. That's what it is. That was a good movie. If you haven't seen it, watch
Yeah.
it.
No, mama. Mommy, mom, nothing. Curved. Why is it curved? I didn't intend to curve it, but I just don't know how to do winged eyeliner very well. Say chic? Say chic.
The kitten and its family will get to the U.S. before Salad does. If he were desperate enough, maybe he could get a cat suit and play sick. Finally get a ticket here.
He could pretend he was the dad. Lay in the grass and look like you're dying. The charity did
important
say they're
strawberries.
thinking about rehoming the cat to the U.S. How amazing would it be if, like, Yabba turned up adopting the 2 cats?
Yeah. Why does she look so... It's a filter. We're watching on Panda Pondu.
Don't do that.
I'm going to link that, actually. I forgot to do that earlier. Going to link that in the chat.
2 in the morning. Who is that? Yo, it's GLEEP. What up, man? 2 in the...
Oh, please.
I don't see it. I don't think it went through strawberries. Thanks, Liz. She's a chihuahua. Sanitary pet, exactly. I'm tired of, you know. Hey, SA. They rescued Bruce and his... Who did? What? Who?
Oh, here we go. Let's grab these before we
History
get into
buff
this.
married for 7 months. Thank you. Yellowstone Park's Old Faithful Inn was built in 13 months starting in 1903. The lobby is the height of a miniature lodge pool pine, about 76.5 feet, or 1 blue whale. All hail blue whale. Also say hi to my mom chat. Well, hello, History Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Thank you, History Buff, for that beautiful whale fact.
Rob Star says, GLEEP. I think she knew she was in trouble before seeing the Paws post live. I also think that whatever guff she gave them on first contact was enough to save her, hence all the I'm a good cat owner Julia talk like playing chase. Maybe. She's trying to butter him up.
Yep.
What up, GLEEP? What's up, GLEEP Mom? Let me pull that back.
Hey, SA. They rescued Bruce and his... Who did? What? Who?
Here we go.
Yeah. She seems upset.
That mood shift was instantaneous.
According to her, she had reached out to all of these organizations to ask for help for the cat. And then she gets told that they've rescued the cat, and she makes this face. Wouldn't you be happy to hear that the cat has been rescued? I don't understand this.
Ooh.
She was thinking, oh, but I needed to ask for money and donations so I could keep going to feed him and water him and his mother.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah, I need more cat food. We have to go feed Bruce Lee and his mom today.
You nailed it.
Why would she not be happy to hear that?
Wow.
I didn't see her comment. Paws Kuwait just uploaded up. No way, let me check.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's pissed
Okay.
she's not getting praise for saving the cat that she chucked back outside.
Look at that.
I guess they're being rescued. They've been rescued.
I guess they're... Oh, man,
Okay. So, I guess they're being rescued. They've been rescued.
Isn't that the part of the water
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
the
normally
backwash.
drink?
That's the part that you've spit in the whole time you were drinking it because you're a fucking toddler. Weird.
Regurt indeed.
Watch how she doesn't close her mouth before she puts the water down. She just swishes it back in.
Yep.
But I feel like haters probably like...
Immediately.
They're haters.
Instantly. Right away. Haters. The haters.
It's so weird. You said you reached out to them to ask them to help, right? Why would it be haters that got them to get the cat?
bombarded them too, and now they're like, we're not accepting. There's like this big drama post on this on their page.
They're just this governmental organization charity. They're just haters and drama posting about me for clout.
I saw, you think it was Pulpy. I watched bits and pieces of it, but I didn't realize watching it through Pulpy that it was that instantaneous. Because I've been pretty busy all weekend, so I just see what I see on Twitter. But I didn't realize that it was, oh, the cat got rescued? Fucking haters.
Yep. Fucking haters.
Like, I didn't realize it was that quick.
Fucking haters bombarded them to go save the cat I threw out.
Like that was instantaneous.
And how did she read the whole post that fast even?
Well, the stream pauses.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't that quick, but
like, we are dealing legally with people asking for illegal donations for the cat. Like, what? I hope they're not referring to me, because I did not do that whatsoever. Like,
Who else
what?
was asking for
Oh my
donations for
gosh.
the cat? A YouTuber asking for donations for that specific cat.
No, I'm getting in shit. I bet you I'm gonna get in crap for trying to be nice and help them. If it weren't for
where were you trying to be nice? There was no trying to be nice. There was chat, my PayPal, my my
PayPal.
super chats. This is what I need. I got this cat. Give me money.
And then it was, ooh, it's a boy. Get out of my car, cat.
Yeah, cat gone.
Get out of here, boy cat. I wanted a cute girl cat.
Sin is cutting out. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh my audio driver. It might be YouTube. One sec. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. If not, then you refresh.
for me, they even use my pictures on their page. They even use my pictures on their page. Yes.
Hey, boys! Look what I got here! Hey, where are the white women at?
Self snitches more. Foodie beauty.
Or a rapper on IG Live. Yeah, probably rappers on IG Live.
Yeah, dude, that.
They're pretty wild.
I'm now just hip to that.
Yeah.
And that shit is hilarious. The one I saw, it was like 5 or 6 dudes hanging out in a hair
Barber.
They're hanging out in a hair barber. And the one guy's like, come on, pull up, blood. What's going on, man? You ain't a real blood. And one of the other dudes just punches him so hard right in the mouth. It's like, Jesus. Wingy for 25. Happy Pride, everybody, and a happy Pride indeed.
Happy Pride. Yeah, she wanted like credit for them using her photos, and they even used my photos. Like, are you gonna copyright strike them for using the photos?
They used my photos.
They're harassing everybody.
Wait.
They even use my pictures on their page.
Well, then why would you say they're not talking
Yes,
about me?
they're harassing.
Look, hold on, I gotta stop it right.
They even use my pictures on their page.
She is smiling.
Yeah, it's attention. She loves it.
She is smiling.
She's so fucking gross.
Yes, they're harassing everybody. They're not suing me because I'm not paying a dime. Like, I need to get out of this country, man. Like,
if she were
1
smart,
minute.
like, hello, if I did something that I found out was wrong and could get me in trouble, I would be like on the phone to this charity organization, like, can I pay you all of the money that I got? Like, I would be on the phone to, can I talk to your legal person that's handling this case? Can I make amends somehow? I'll show you everything that I was given and I will donate it all to you. She's just like, no, I'm not giving you a dime. All this is my money, and the people said I can keep it for food if I want to.
Now, that, if you were a normal thinking human being and you were in her position, that would be the right move.
Yeah.
Fuck.
How can I fix this?
I didn't know. Let me call the charity. Her first reaction is get back on live stream, say it's the fucking haters.
Yep.
They used my picture. I'm going home.
Yep. Not getting a dime.
Like, seeing people's knee-jerk reaction to stuff like that, I think, is very telling.
And her first thought being, well, they're not going to sue me for my money that was given to me. Like, it's against the law, Chantel. It's not about getting sued for the money. It's against the law.
This is not getting sued. This is getting arrested, tentatively. We should get Ambi to pull up some Orca cards to find out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, insane. Which country villainizes people for trying to help?
You threw the cat back out when you found out it had a wiener, Chantel.
Wiener.
That was not. If the cat was here now, living in that little cardboard box with a blankie and some wet food being nursed back to health, I would say, okay, well, she's doing her best. She's an idiot, but she's trying to help in her toddler brain. She thinks she's doing something good.
Yeah.
You threw the cat back outside when you heard it had a cock. Stop it.
What?
Charged is not sued.
Like, yeah, they used my pictures that I sent them initially, and then go check out the post. It's like, I'm gonna go get it.
So she sent them pictures of the cat. Was this after she dropped it back off, I assume, because they picked up the cat, drove to the vet, and then dropped it back off at the park before they went home. So then, what, like the next day, did she send pictures to the charity saying, will you rescue these cats? Well, I don't understand. When is this timeline? When did she supposedly send them photos?
That's a good
and
question.
why? Why did you supposedly send them photos?
Getting off. Don't tell me to get off.
Oh, salad?
Salad.
Yeah. He's trying to help her not dig her
Of
hole
course,
deeper.
Nicole, you got doxxed. Of course. These are the people who say that.
Nicole donates with her full first and last name.
Does she?
Yes, it's Nicole, some last name with a G, the full first and last name. I got doxxed. No, you have your whole last name on YouTube, sending money to Chantel.
We're bad people. Do you see what I mean? Do you see how they are?
Foodie, you are many bad people in one abaya. Like, you're many people.
How is it illegal, like, for me to take the cat and people said they would help with money to bring him to the vet, but it's okay for that organization to ask for donations?
Because they're an organization. You are not a charity. Your Hardee's meal is not cat welfare fund.
Ma'am, I think you're mistaken. It is Foodie Beauty's Kuwaiti Hardee Rehoming Organization.
I think she's got to rehome all of the Santa Fe sauces. You could tell that they were starving. Their lids were bulging.
Yes, Lord Broke, because she was very excited that I can make the thing for you now. But I want to play that again. I want you guys to hear that.
The vet, but it's okay for that organization to ask for donations.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It's a government organization approved by the Kuwaiti government to collect donations.
It's okay for the organization to do that? Yes, Foodie, it is okay for an organization that rescues and helps pets to ask for donations to rescue and help pets. It is not okay for a non-governmentally registered, I think that's the right word, registered 450-pound Canadian woman to ask for donations to maybe help a cat, but to definitely fuck up some Hardee's.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big difference.
Like what? Shut up, Selena. I'm not mad they got rescued.
Did you see my dog? I saw the cutest dog this weekend. It was like 6 months old. He was a little white cotton ball. His name was Sir Reginald.
He was the sweetest baby.
Like, I seriously need to get out of here. I can't. I don't know. Doxy Nicole was the worst bullying. Yeah, but we're the bullies, right? We're the bullies. Okay.
No, you're not a bully. I think it was John Galt. Yeah, I don't remember if it was a comment on YouTube or what, but he's like, this wasn't even a scam. This was a straight up con.
Yeah, it was.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is this?
Oh boy.
Hold on. Hold up.
Give me 1 second, guys. I just got tagged in this on Twitter. This is
Lovin' Kuwait.
Is Kuwait really like
There's
this?
dead rodents. There's dead rodents all over the place, guys. At least every other day, we see a dead rat just on the ground. Like, because there's a lot of cats and there's a lot of rats. Rodents litter the beach, yeah.
Oh, this was probably when she got in trouble for burying Harry on the beach, and she's like, there's dead animals everywhere, it doesn't matter.
Oof. So, yeah, people are getting hip to her.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Oh, boy, Chantel. You can never go back, girl.
No, you're big done.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Now wait for them to use the same clip of her saying there's dead kittens everywhere.
Yeah, the piles of dead kittens all over, right in front of the pet store.
Yeah, someone probably sent messages saying I'm a scammer, exactly.
You are a
Exactly.
scammer.
Or a scam. Or, as John would say, a con artist.
Yeah.
He's like, that's not a scam, that's a con. I have a theory, not a good one, but a theory. I like those. I think Salin knew about the law but didn't say anything because this would get rid of her once and for all so he could get out of this fake marriage. I don't know, man. They still owe a lot of money on that Timu mobile.
Yeah, and he's still, I mean, if they are somehow legally together, that falls on him for not controlling his wife.
Yeah. I should probably reach out to the organization hoping to take care of the problem she created. She pinned herself into a corner claiming the cat needed medicine and she was never going to give it.
Yeah.
And wanted the group to bail her out. No, I don't think so. I doubt she even knew about the
Yeah, I don't know.
It's possible, but unlikely. But that is 3 on the train.
Coming to a Netflix streaming for you. Don't Fuck with Cats Part 2, Foodie's Bees and Flea Scam. That's right. I would watch
could
it.
Be flea and flea.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm donating to your Foodie Beauty. Fuck around and find out fun. Take my money and feed your dog. I did.
Thank you, Just Jill.
She ate it already because she's a big fat fatty.
She is a big fat fatty.
Thank you, Jill.
Yep. I use my platform to help. Good luck.
Yes.
Send the law after me.
Where's
I'm
the
getting
cat?
out of here.
Yeah.
Where's the cat you're helping?
Honestly, I'm not staying here.
Hey, listen to that one more time. One more time.
Yeah, someone probably sent messages saying I'm a scammer. Exactly. Yep. I use my platform to help. Good luck. Send the law after me. I'm getting out of here. Honestly, I'm not staying here. Nope. Canada bees for life. That's it.
Canada bees for life.
Let's go, Yalla.
Because I'm not staying somewhere where I get in legal trouble for helping a kitten.
You didn't help a kitten, Chantel. You didn't. You bullied its mother and called her a whore and stole her baby and then chucked it back out in the grass. Terrible person.
Yeah, you picked this thing up, you gunted away as fast as you could gunt, and then you're like, ugh, boy.
Yep. Get out of here, boy cat.
I'm dying. Like, no way. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly, Kristen. Yep.
I'm doing this because earlier we had some incredible shenanery.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm leaving here.
Yeah, I want to see the dog, Lord Bro. Show me the dog. What do you mean they're going after Salah? That I do not know about. They said Gorlick posted about it. He just uploaded it, so I don't feel super good watching a video he just put up with like 800 people here, so
I'll watch that after.
yeah, unless somebody gives me the TLDR on it, we'll just have to watch it later, sorry. I sent them to Shelly. You got the puppies?
I will look. I'm going to look at puppies. Are they on Discord?
This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Oh, it's in the voice notes? Okay. I do have that.
Ah, oh, look at that little peekaboo baby. Ah.
That's the
Oh,
good-
that's big dog.
That's the
Yeah.
goodest boy.
Oh.
Sitting
Look
pretty.
at those ears. That is sweetie petite. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Isabel. So all this is going on. She better not, angry plant. That makes me think. What do you think is going through Smee's mind?
Smee is probably just as stupid as Chantel, and she's probably thinking, my poor cutie, she needs help. Those mean Kuwaitis just picking on her because she's a fat white Canadian woman. And then she's going to help her. She's going to send her the money to get home. She's going to let her move back in. She won't be able to live stream from Mommy's house. We're going to see her out in the car until she and Pete's can find a place together.
Did you leave the beer cooler in the truck?
No.
I was going to take that up to the studio.
Why? Well, the beer's in the fridge now.
They're not suing anybody. It's ridiculous. Salah's messaging me right now. Your best thing is to stop messaging me because you're getting me mad too.
No,
Wait, there
your
was a good
best
one in
thing
there.
is to listen to your husband and stop digging your hole deeper, stupid.
I need to hear this one more time, and there's one in there, and I'm going to find it.
Salah's messaging me right now.
Give it to me. There it is.
Yeah.
Well, chat, since we do have more people than normal here tonight, but will be the norm going forward because all of you will come back. I'm not asking, by the way. I'm just letting you know that you're doing this every Sunday now on. Why did I start saying
You
that?
forgot what you were going to say.
Yeah. Shit.
I really...
Oh, I want everybody who's here right now to say she, shit, and see if you naturally go,
Yeah, yeah, I never... It's a lot of lip movement or not needed lip movement.
Me right now. Your best thing is to stop messaging me because you're getting me mad too.
that was a bigger one.
Just chill. 22 months. Woohoo. Thank you.
Foodie, you know what I want.
Yeah, Declarity is right. This is giving big. You didn't thank me enough for the money I was going to give you energy.
Do we get a safe word? I always do red, yellow, green.
You're getting me mad too. I'm tired of holding in how I feel. I'm tired of being silenced. I need to leave
What
here.
the fuck? When? Guys, when? When has Foodie ever been silenced?
Never. But Sally told her to hush. And she can't be told to hush right now. She has to yell.
Sala is probably like, shut the fuck up. We are in shit right now. You can't stop talking.
Yeah, stop talking is what she needed to do.
Just stop speaking. And she's over here like,
Oh, shrimpy.
oh man.
Yay! Food!
Yeah, that's what she said when she got those cat rescue donations.
The drunkle is strong today, yeah. But when has she ever...
Snacks?
When has she ever been quiet? Silence?
Never. Yeah, while he's out getting her ice cream, she's yelling at him.
If my wife, pay attention,
Yeah.
ever did that to me, I'm like going to get ice cream and you're telling me to shut up, I'd throw your ice cream out the window.
You would. I know you would.
Fuck your McBlizzard, whatever the hell it is.
I can speak my mind, okay? I need to get the hell out of here.
Oh, she cry.
Mm-hmm.
She cry.
Mm-hmm.
Sala was abusive incoming.
Yeah.
She has been trying to push the very bigoted, but knowing her chat, preconceived notion that all Muslim, all of them are abusive and control. Remember, she put up videos. I let my husband control me. She has been trying to poison that well for a long time.
What was it that when they were arguing in the car the other day or whatever, she was like, "You're being very Arabic right now."
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
You're being very Arabic.
Uh-huh. Standing up to her at all, or even attempting to say no to her, is being abusive Arabic man.
What? Air fryer recipes with Booger 500? What a name. Yeah, no, but she's been trying to poison that well forever.
Mm-hmm.
But to her, and I think that says a lot about Foodie, is that she not only thinks that her chat will just buy it wholesale.
They do, usually.
But that she uses that as just your average turn of phrase.
Mm-hmm.
You're being very Arabic.
Yep.
Investigating, exactly.
Yeah.
Bye. Don't talk to me, Salah. Thank you.
Whoop.
It's done.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye,
I'm
Salah.
leaving. I'm done. Sorry. I can't silence myself. Like, I'm done. I'm done with this whole situation. Like, you don't know what it's like.
You don't know what it's like to be hungry.
Look at her. Her eyes are bulging. She's clearly starving.
Right. She's got ear mites too, probably.
Then.
Hey, Chantel, don't be racist. I'm a building. Exactly, Baroque.
Her picking that chin pimple is driving me insane.
I'm getting trouble with the law for helping a cat, yeah. Or asking for donations for help. Yeah. I'm out. I'm out.
Okay, bye.
I'm out.
Bye.
If I can't have the freedom to say what I need to say
hear
here,
what
I'm
meals
out.
you had on the plane.
If I don't have the freedom to say what I need to say here,
You moved to Kuwait, girl. Where did you think you had freedom?
you made the choice to move to Kuwait.
Mm-hmm. But you thought they had freedom of speech there. Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
Out. I'm done. And now Salah's giving me shit.
Yeah.
He's giving me trouble. Yo,
Uh-huh.
What do you think? What is he supposed to do? Is he supposed to just let you sit there and shit talk this government organization, government sanctioned organization, or that one?
Yeah. You're supposed to say, "You're right, babe. You saved that cat by putting it back outside."
Me advise me client stop talk, but she not stop. Now me in trouble too. It's like it's just the audacity of her.
Mm-hmm.
She gets up, and whether you do or do not agree with the laws of Kuwait, personally, she got up and she gunted herself to Kuwait.
Yeah.
She tacitly agreed to abide by the laws of the country that she is in. Whether you like the laws or not, whether you agree with them or not, you are in another country. You cannot just go, well, it was just. It's against the law to do certain things. She is in the shit for doing those certain things. And now she's like, well, I'm being silenced. You don't have freedoms there that you have in Canada. This is all your choice.
She follows the law really well. The one that says women can't show their chin. She follows that one really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yelling at me. I'm done. I'm going home.
I really do think that a lot of it is she thinks that she is the white Canadian woman and can get away with certain things.
Yep. She's a famous YouTuber.
And, you know, this goes back a little while. But I have always really, well, until recently, really been on the fence about, is Foodie actively malicious in the things that she says, or does she just look for things to say that she thinks will hurt people? And for a long time, I was of the latter opinion. She just says things. But more recently, seeing how quickly she becomes bigoted and derisive, maybe? I don't know. Stereotypical.
Yeah.
She jumps right to stereotypes and derogatory comments about Muslim men, about Kuwaiti people, about all that stuff. She jumps to it really quick. I think it's all preconceived notions that she has. So I think there's a lot of latent bigotry.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's even possible that she is the person who was writing nasty messages to the thing. I really think it's possible.
Maybe.
He's yelling at me for speaking my mind.
Yeah, this is not speaking your mind. You're saying, well, how come they can collect donations, but I can't? That's not speaking your mind. That's you admitting a crime.
Yes.
That's how it is. You get in trouble. Yeah, for speaking your mind. So I'm out.
Be out then.
That's how it is. You get in trouble for speaking your mind. Like, Salad doesn't sit there in the next room or in the hallway while she goes off about other people and just lets her do it. But he says, hey, shut up. This is an actual crime now. I'm being silenced. Very animated over here.
Yeah.
Will you arrest me for wanting a succulent kitten meal?
Cannot wait for her to claim she's preggo with Salad's baby. That'll never happen.
You're in charge.
Women don't have freedom in Kuwait. Maybe do your research before you move somewhere, right? I mean, and then once she was there, when just last year, a whole new system of government took over, to not even bother to, like, look in on what's going on. Just completely clueless. She needs to see what reaction channel's talking about what she ate today.
Breezeth, right? Like... I don't feel safe telling you the whole story right now while I'm here. So I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Can we just watch that one more time? I think that might have to go on the soundboard, actually. Hold on.
Why?
I'm leaving.
Nah.
I think that might be going on the soundboard.
Well, honestly, I don't feel safe telling you the whole story right now while I'm here. So
there's more to the story.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm leaving.
Vindictive. Suddenly Kuwait isn't the paradise she said it was. Yeah, right? Now she sees that for the shithole country it actually is. Yeah. I mean, there's dead rats and dead cats everywhere, apparently. She never knew it was a shithole before, though.
I'm leaving.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fantastic.
Yeah. The whole story is Salad's abusive and made her return the cat. Yeah.
I mean, I think yes.
No, I don't believe it.
No, because if he didn't,
he would have put his foot down in the first place if he had
wouldn't have let
anything
her
to do with it.
Because he was reading the chat and he's like, "Oh, I don't know, maybe not take cat." And she's like, "Yalla,
drive.
We're gonna be
cage now. Cage.
We're gonna be going back to that because that was pretty fucking wild in and of itself."
Mm-hmm.
But he would have put it down then.
Yeah. If he had any balls, he would have.
Okay, newest addition to the soundboard.
I'm leaving.
Yeah,
I told you that was good.
There's no way like someone he knows contacted them and said put the cat back. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. She didn't want it anymore.
Foodie needs a GLEEP. She is freaking rightfully so.
She needs some water.
Your mammy.
Backwash on her chin.
Your mammy. Yep. She did. I hate that I'm gonna notice that forever.
Yeah, cautious observer. Threw that YouTube plaque in a suitcase and split. Yep,
Yeah.
that's all she's got. But no, like, thought of, guys, I really should have listened to you when you told me not to take that cat. I
Yeah.
fucked up. None whatsoever. Everything I did was fine. How dare they?
It was immediate haters, all that.
Yep.
I'm trying to, like,
Haters ruined the kitten. You're the animal abusers.
I'm leaving. Regroup.
I'm happy with that. That's a good sound grab. That's almost as good as
You're a white person like me?
Yeah, that
I
was
can talk about it. Yeah, a good deed gets you investigated, right?
good deed.
Because they listen.
what good deed? You picked up a cat, you collected a bunch of fucking money, and then you threw the cat back out.
She didn't like its wiener.
Word that differently next time.
Yeah, well, she
The
didn't like it.
haters. They listen to haters. That's why. They're insane. Like,
You're being a
I'm
hater.
sorry. I can't do it.
I'm being
Stop bullying me. You're being a hater.
self-righteous.
You're silencing me.
I'm being self-righteous,
Okay,
not
well,
a hater.
get off your high horse, sir.
No, it's nice up here.
Okay, well, shush your face hole.
I need to leave. I need to go home.
Okay, bitch, go.
One more time. Just one more time. Is she calling the government haters?
Yes.
She is calling the government of Kuwait haters.
They're just racist against white people. Yikes, Halloweenies, fugitive bees. Of course, the cats get a green card before her husband. That's right. Those cats are going to America, supposedly. That's wonderful. I wish
Holy
that I was
shit.
getting those cats.
1,780 meters swam in one day. Holy shit, John.
Wowee.
Good job. I took a week off from the gym because my joints were sore.
Even
I need to go.
Repsion's talking about Foodie and the cats. Wow.
Ooh, I didn't know he was still around.
Chantal, what I witnessed the other day was a maternal instinct kick. And either it was beautiful, do not let anyone.
Her maternal instincts.
Hold on. Hold on.
The maternal instinct to chuck the baby back out into the grass and drive away and get Hardee's.
I gotta hear it one more time.
Chantal, what I witnessed the other day was a maternal instinct kick.
Yeah, maternal instinct. She had the cat underhand and went. Meow.
Yeah, she just chucked it as they drove past the park.
But
Fucking
she's
boy
got-
cat, get out of my car.
She is the one person in the world I think we could all look at and say she is got worse maternal instincts than Casey Anthony.
Yeah, that's bad.
The fuck? Maternal instinct. The maternal urge to steal a baby from its mom.
Well, its mom was a whore.
It's horror mother.
She said that. She said The mother just keeps having kittens and neglecting them. So yeah, the mom was just a whore.
Fucking.
The mom didn't even try to chase her down to get her kitten back while he was being kidnapped. So clearly the mother didn't care.
Yes. You guys keep talking about it.
I'm leaving. Thank you, that was beautiful. Do not let anyone make you feel ashamed of that. Thank you, Nina.
What? Maternal instinct.
Yeah. Yeah.
What maternal?
She saw that baby kitten and she wanted to breastfeed it, just like whenever she sees other people's babies. She said, Stella, do you think it needs my titty milk? That was her maternal instinct.
Oh, babe, I'm going to have you calm down a little bit. You're saying a lot of gross shit. You know what?
I'm leaving.
Okay.
I love you and we'll be
Get
here.
out of my town.
I don't feel ashamed. And I know I didn't do anything wrong. That's the thing. You know? Oh, shrimpy.
Yeah, I remember when she called Julia a skank for getting more attention than her from Salad. Yep. She hates cats.
I'm not even allowed to ask for.
As somebody who has a maternal urge to purchase chat members, I don't see a problem here. That's okay. That's fair.
Donations, apparently, for help to be sent home. So.
Do you remember? Now I'm going to ask. Okay. So real quick, little thought experiment here. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you showed up to Foodie Beauty after the crackhead arc?
2.
We were here before, so a 1 if you showed up after, like you weren't here for that.
Okay, and then what? Sonic Crusher 64 says she reminds me of those Russian dolls, and her enablers and salad tosser are all the smaller dolls inside of her.
Yeah.
She looks like one of those Russian dolls.
She looks like the nesting doll.
Yeah, we have one. And it's wearing a babushka, and it looks just like her. It's big, round, and full of other little things inside.
Okay. A couple people in the chat.
Yeah, what about it?
There was a time where Foodie said, and I quote, I feel the need to breastfeed infants.
Yeah. When she sees other people with babies, she feels the urge to breastfeed those babies.
First off, welcome to All Girl World. Yeah.
It's sick.
Now it's that with Cat.
It's
so
that with Cat.
There might have been something there.
I feel like there's something there.
I've been watching her since 2017. Metallica Mom, you've been around a long time.
Yeah.
And by the way, those wax smell phenomenal.
Yes, they do.
Oh. No.
I don't remember any more Deus Ex. That's in the past. We're moving on. Yeah, no, she said that.
Oh, yeah, she said that. She's a
Oh,
sicko.
fuck.
Yeah.
Owl, I forgot. She used to have Sam suckle on her.
Yeah, she liked
not
it.
on her titty.
She liked it when Sam suckled her belly.
Yeah, when Sam would like.
Fucking weirdo. Much maternal instinct.
Or, in the Ralphie voice, she was a hoa, Tony. And then like, oh, Sam's new family loves him, not in a sexual way.
Right.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Not in a sexual way. Halloweeny? She's not.
No. No.
No.
No.
Yeah, no.
No.
That's yucky, Halloweeny.
No.
Yeah, that's not healthy for baby cats. No. I don't think that will help the baby
no,
cats.
Halloweeny. No.
This life isn't for me.
Checking his ducks, married for 22 months. I've been here about a year before she shat herself while eating lobster mac and cheese.
I remember that.
And before the Sam suckling.
What got me into Foodie was a guy I used to stream with. He would come on my shows pretty regularly. His name was Toad McKinley. Dude made amazing videos, and he made a video about Foodie.
Yeah, that was good.
And that's what got me in.
No, Deb, I felt something was up because I messaged them and they said they were going to help. I sent them all the information. I sent them the pictures of the cats and everything. And then they didn't answer me, like, for a whole day. Because I said, do you accept PayPal donations?
You said, do you accept PayPal donations? And they probably said no because, according to the laws in Kuwait, they're not allowed to accept the money directly.
Yeah.
Donations have to go to the veterinary clinic or the animal hospital that they're taking these animals to. So when the answer was no, you were just like, well, my money. You could have been like, okay, well, where should I send the money to then?
Who's the guy? Him and Toad were pretty free. They were both on the GPP. But his thing was he would just read the chat.
Oh,
you remember who I'm
yes,
talking about?
I loved that. I loved him doing that. What was his name? God, I loved that when he would just read the chat.
Spuds
McKenzie? No.
No.
That's the dog.
No, that's the thing from Futurama.
Zephyr, member for 28 months, thank you. Chantel needs to watch those 2 weed lawyers and listen to their first and only instruction. Shut the fuck up. That's right. I remember that. Somebody else. Scrub. Yeah.
Donations. Because on their very
That
own
was so
page,
funny.
they say, we need help.
Yeah.
You know, with this and that and that. So
Okay,
if I
why
was
didn't you
just
send the
helping-
money?
I'm scamming how? Like,
So
what?
when they said we don't have PayPal, why didn't you find a different way to send the money? Maybe then they would say, okay, well, she made a mistake. She sent over the money that she got to help the actual cats. She didn't just go buy McDonald's. Why didn't you? Liz Lucas, the folks who tried to get me to watch a Penn and Teller video, and I told them I'm going back to Sin's live stream. Immediately, my mom says, tell Sin we said hi. I've been sharing the cat drum with her. Oh, hello, Mama Liz Lucas.
Didn't one of them die?
Oh.
Penn and Teller?
I think so.
Like,
Spuds McKenzie, that's what it was.
It was a Budweiser dog. Yeah, that's what I said.
No.
That's not what I said.
No, it's not. But I'm thinking of the thing from Futurama. Slurms McKenzie. Never mind.
Oh, we got lost, didn't we?
We crossed a couple of wires there.
received like $70 in PayPal, and I used like 50 or more.
Like $70.
I used like 50.
For the pets.
I made, what's the $37 hit?
$37 PayPal scamming?
I made $37 PayPal scamming. I'm going to have to make a new one now. I remember. I'd use like 50 and like $70 PayPal scamming.
The pet.
Penn and Teller are both.
I want to hear what she spent this money on. What'd she spend $50 on?
Let me pull it back. Yes, I am thinking of Siegfried and Roy. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's when they got
You
ate
know,
by
with
tigers
this and that and that. So if I was just helping, I'm scamming
Tangent
how?
us? Never.
Never.
Like what? Like I received like $70 in PayPal, and I used like 50 or more.
See the way
for the pets,
she looks off to the side when she says the numbers?
So we were camping with some friends over the weekend, and it's me and another guy. We tell stories.
Yeah, you guys are storytellers.
We tell.
You're
stories.
talkers.
And another dude is like, okay, but how was the lawn mowed? Because we go off on these wild side missions with every story. It's like, well, who was mowing the lawn?
How? Like what? Like I received like $70 in PayPal, and I used like 50 or more.
No, the target dog was Spot.
Yeah, that was Spot.
For the pets, the pet pharmacy vet clinic.
Okay.
Like what?
You're not spend $50
Anyway,
at
do
the
what you
pet
want.
pharmacy.
I'm just.
For that guy to look at the cat for 4 minutes, you spent $50 on that? And he lied to you about the wiener problems? I don't think that was a real vet, Chantal.
Wait, all this is over less than $100? Don't believe that.
No, yeah, no.
First off, don't believe that.
The math has
Second
been done.
off,
It was like $270.
If it's $270, I'm gonna guess at least 100 to 150 on PayPal, and that's just a no reason guess.
Yeah.
I'm done. I offered to send them what I had from PayPal left to them to help. And they're like, we're investigating. Okay. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. I'm not dealing. Like, I don't have to live my life this way. I don't have to. No.
Well, you're going to.
Yeah?
You made this choice. You've made the conscious decision to live your life this way.
Yeah.
Now you're upset about it. You just a little cursory research.
I have a feeling that when she, like a month ago, first started, you have to pay me to go outside kind of things. I'm sure someone in her chat said to her, it's against the law to take donations like this in Kuwait. I'm sure of it. But I'm sure she didn't listen. If she would have just Googled, is accepting donations in Kuwait legal, she would have found that it's not.
Well, it's not, you can't just Google. I made this mistake a couple of weeks ago when we were talking about the age of consent in Kuwait. I just Googled it, went off the Google AI prompt. I was completely wrong. But you have, like, I'm not moving to Kuwait.
Right. And you weren't completely wrong. They had literally just changed the law.
I'm not moving to Kuwait. So I don't need to, like, research line by line what the laws of the land of the new place I'm going to is.
Right.
So, like, just a little bit of effort. I put in more effort than she did, and I was still wrong.
Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking more, Salah. Keep messaging me.
That's true, sir.
Keep doing it.
Why would you go off Google? I know. I shouldn't have, but
Yeah.
beyond the point.
And she didn't even get any paperwork from the vet, so she has no proof that she spent any money on the vet. They probably didn't spend any money on the vet.
No.
They probably bought some just generic antibiotic and decided not to buy the ear mite cream or the flea treatment or the dewormer because that would be too much extra money.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
No, I'm going home soon.
I don't know if her just making money while being on a tourist visa is illegal. I doubt it.
Yeah, probably not.
But there's a lot more than just the donation thing. I mean, we're all hyper fixated on it for a good reason, but there's a lot more going on. They could look into the marriage. They could look into what Salah did with Kybella. They could look into her begging for money to go outside. They could look into her making these feeder things. She's openly talked about knowing that she has fetishists in her audience.
And she's also talked about that she knows it's illegal to talk shit about people in Kuwait. She said haters couldn't live here because it's illegal to talk shit about people on the internet here. But all that shit she talked about Allah's wife and all the shit she talks about everybody that she can think of on her channel, if they just clicked into any video, they would see her breaking the law.
And the other thing is, why is it so hard for her especially to just go, oh shit, I was wrong about that?
Yeah, she can't. She can't just say, I shouldn't have done that. I should have listened to you guys. I'm going to contact the place. I'm going to send them all the money that I can. Even if they don't have PayPal, I'll find a different way. I'll go down there and take them cash. None of it.
Like, I just did that. I got something wrong. I was wrong about the age of consent thing. I said, I got it wrong. Why can she just not go, okay, you were right?
Yeah, she can't. She was right. She was being the biggest person in Kuwait and trying to save cats.
No, well, I mean,
yeah.
Yes, but... Between Johnny Somali, Vitali, am I saying that?
Yeah, Vitali.
And Foodie, it's the year of the dumbass criminal.
It really is.
Cole, my heart is breaking because I know you have love in your heart.
She's not working. This is essentially remote. Otherwise, travel vlogging would be a major issue worldwide. No need to make up stuff when her reality's bad enough. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. Like, I don't think her doing YouTube is going to be an issue. I think her saying, here's my PayPal. Here's a menu of things you can donate on PayPal for. Like, I feel like that could be the issue.
Yeah.
Heart now that we care and see yourself. Thank you, Nicole. I'm so sorry they did that to you, doxing you over an internet thing. So you
Nicole,
people
you put your
who
whole
are
name out.
insane never have the right to say any of us over here are vile because we don't sit here doxing people.
You do, though. I think Dee Dee's mom's nursing home would disagree.
Yeah, Perfectly Imperfect Skidda.
Mm-hmm.
This compopulated in the Western where you're used to seeing any animal in need on the streets and helping you did what Allah wanted you to do.
She didn't help. She didn't help at all.
7 deadly... Oh, you're not talking about me.
Sweet and kind. The bees just love you for that. Thank you. Thank you, discombobulated. Thank you. I don't...
On the bright side, season 3 finally got lit. Hey, man, season 3 might be it.
Yeah. Yeah, Happy Sky, that's true. People do take kittens from the wild all the time and bring them home. Chantel is a known cat neglector, though. So her bringing home a cat would not really be that helpful to the cat because she's going to neglect it. Capricorn NJ says, in her mind, if she admits that she was wrong about anything, that's saying that the haters were right, and she will never do that. That's right.
It is perfectly acceptable to admit you were incorrect about this.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I think... Okay, little side tangent. I think that people... Now, this is not just Foodie, but does involve Foodie. If people go, shit, I was wrong, I'm sorry, I got that incorrect. Like, that's admitting a personal flaw to them.
Yeah.
Like, we would be so much easier without the... the royal we. It'd be so much easier without this ego thing of I can't ever be wrong. Because I can't. But I know other people have this issue.
Yeah.
Them treating me like I'm some criminal scammer when I'm trying to help. There's proof of them not wanting their donations back. Exactly.
No, there's.
Wait, what did she just say?
There's proof of them not wanting the donations back because she said, "Do you have PayPal?"
Back?
Yeah, she said, "Do you have PayPal?" Supposedly, and because they don't have PayPal, that means they didn't want the donations.
What does she mean back?
I don't know.
Wanting them back? Did she take the donations from them?
I mean, technically, the donations for the cat, according to the laws of Kuwait, should have gone to the animal hospital to take care of the cat.
Really very annoying. Says, do you think Foodie's face and hands are tan? And however tan,
She doesn't go outside enough.
However tan they get through the window of the Temu mobile.
Yeah.
Criminal scammer when I'm trying to help.
Yeah, Foodie, it's a 30... I try to make a really cogent point. It's a $37 donation on my Streamlabs. It's her admitting I made $37 on PayPal. I cut it a little bit so it says PayPal scam, but that's when she was doing the I need to buy spatulas and pizza cutters or whatever the fuck when she said she was going back to Canada.
Yep.
There's proof of them not wanting their donations back. Exactly.
Oh, the Beezers didn't want their donations back, so she did nothing
I
wrong.
have proof on my PayPal for that. And I spent a big chunk of that on taking the kitten to the vet. I have.
You didn't.
Why don't you show the receipt then?
She spent less than $50 on taking the kitten to the vet out of, at minimum, $300. So no, you did not spend most of it on anything, Chantal.
Why?
And you didn't even keep for her to be like, I'm trying to help. You didn't. You dropped the cat back off within an hour after picking it up. Where are you trying to help?
Antibiotics. Such BS, man.
And if the people who donated to her said, we don't want the money back, you can buy Hardee's with it. Like, once you heard that the Kuwaiti authorities knew about this and you collected money for cat charity but didn't give it to cat charity, you should have done everything you could to give the money where it was supposed to go. To just dig your heels in and be like, well, they gave it to me and said I could buy Hardee's. That's... Put it where it's supposed to go.
That's true, Liz. None of this would have happened if she was. None of this would have happened if Sally didn't make her go eat fried chicken in the park.
Yeah, that's true.
And so, actually, it is all Sally's fault.
Yep. Blame
I
Sally.
got dogs last year, but they got my legal. These people are sick. This is what I'm jaded against. I hate people like this. They're disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I need to leave.
Like, get off live and start making plans to how you get yourself out of trouble or getting on
I'm
a
leaving.
plane.
That is her plan.
Oh, shrimpy. I'm leaving.
Yep.
What's wrong with the park Popeyes piece? Man, I ate Popeyes Friday. That shit was delicious. I don't think anybody else in the campground had fun because I had some vicious.
Yeah, you did. That was bad.
But I enjoyed it.
I put the cat back because I was forced to.
No, you weren't.
We were forced to.
You put the cat back because it had a wiener and you didn't
I
like it.
begged not to.
You did not. If you would have begged not to, you would have not had to. Just like you begged to take the cat when Salah
right.
first said no. He said no. The people are saying no. Maybe we shouldn't. And you begged to keep it, and you got your way. So I'm quite sure that you begging to keep it, you would have also gotten your way. Halloweeny, she just needs to barbecue sauce. Yeah.
When you truly just let things be and just focus on your life, barbecue sauce.
Yep. That's it.
I got to hear that again because I think I just caught something.
I put the cat back because I was forced to.
Wait, I thought you said that you were advised to not do it. Now you were forced?
Yeah, no.
Forced by whom?
By the vet that said the cat has a broken wiener.
Since my boss put me on a diet, I also haven't had any poop-related emergencies. I can't believe they would imprison her if she gets deported. Does she get a free plane flight?
You know they might.
Yeah,
you might get a free plane flight for being deported.
What if this whole thing is just a quick free trip to Canada?
It could be. Yeah, I don't think they put her in jail over this. It'd just be a fine.
I mean, think about it this way: like, how much money does it cost to house one person per day in prison?
A lot here, but that's not like other prisons. It's a scam here.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, no, they don't want to deal with it.
No.
Forced to. I begged not to.
Oh, deportation is at your expense. You pay for it. Okay. Well.
Yeah, it really bugs me when people drive like that up and down
The side streets
a side
where
street.
there's little kids outside
Kids
and
outside
stuff.
playing. Our kids are outside playing. And
Yeah, we don't need to go 50 down the side street, guys. Revving your engines. Very cool. Much loud car.
No,
Good job.
no. I can't. I can't.
Yeah, forced is equal to advised, like putting out cigarettes on is equal to flicking a cigarette near.
oh,
Yes.
they race outside.
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't booked a flight.
Yet. Foodie.
She should have been doing this right now. Why is she even on live? As soon as she saw that post about we're contacting lawyers to make a legal claim, she should have went off the live and started Googling plane tickets. Now, it is that none of this would be happening if Natter hadn't rejected her. This is all
Yes,
Natter's fault. You're right.
That's true.
That's right. If Natter would have just faked loved her for $2,000 a month, everything would be fine still.
Yep. Tell the kids to play in the woods. If they don't make it back by the time the streetlights come on, they've been claimed by one of the local cryptids.
Our kids would probably not mind.
Yeah,
They would probably have a good old time.
they probably bring the cryptid home. Like, can we keep it?
Yeah.
No, we cannot keep.
Whatever random animal. It's always some random animal.
Yeah.
No, we're not keeping that animal.
We can't keep the Eldritch Terror in the house. What, are you going to feed it? Are you going to walk it?
You're beautiful, Nicole. Have you seen what most of them look like?
Oh, there you go. Talk shit about people's work.
Please. Thank you, Buttercup. I'm leaving. Yep. I'm not dealing
Foodie's
with.
having all of this like major breakdown of her entire life right now. And they said I was ugly, Chantel. Can you believe people said I was ugly?
And I'm sure a teardrop somewhere in the check. Oh, my husband ate an M&M from under the refrigerator. Some shit.
You're beautiful, Nicole. Have you seen what most of them look like? Please.
Feed it chicken nuggets and Monster Sin. Teach it to hate the Fed boys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? The kids might be going to play in the woods.
Thank you, Buttercup. I'm leaving. Yep. I'm not dealing with this stuff. No way. Getting in legal.
It's just going to have a constant diet of Popeye spicy chicken and Ghost energy drinks. We'll see how that turns out.
Yeah.
Trouble for helping a kitten? No. Sorry.
You didn't help.
Yeah, you did the opposite of help, actually.
Like if she had taken the kitten to the Paws Center rescue organization and dropped it off there and said, please help this cat. I can't afford its wiener surgery, even though there's really nothing wrong with it. It's just too young to have one. Please take it. Then okay, you tried. You did something. You took it to the shelter. You chucked it back outside, Chantel. And according to her, she didn't even know if it had a mom or not. The mom's probably a whore or dead, is what she said. And so she just chucked this kitten out to the wild.
Mm-hmm.
And that was fine. She was helping.
I don't care if I have to live on the street in Canada. I'm gonna
Mom, can I keep this waddle whale?
do it.
What about in the my garage ain't big enough to house anything.
No. We put the kids and the dog in there when we need money and they beg for help on
Yeah,
TikTok.
We put them on TikTok.
Liz Lucas. 1 week, a kid brings home a cryptid. Dad, look, I found the Mothman. Can we keep him? Next week, it's the one to go. Then a month later, it's the Chikulu kin with a British accent. We could keep that one.
Yeah, that one lives in a separate dimension.
Yeah,
so
we could keep him.
Keep him in the closet, probably.
He flies that spaceship around. He does a good job.
What?
Oh my God.
Oh. Yeah.
That's who she's talking about.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, oh my God. He can stay in the closet.
Yeah, we keep him.
Rome wasn't built in a day, but if it had jacked, it could have been.
Yeah, I know. Teardrop is awful. Hi, Andre Marie.
Imagine if this turns into an international incident. I wish that this would get like picked up by like the online news sources and they would start talking about it on the online tabloids.
Oh my God.
Fat Canadian steals cat, flees from the law in Kuwait. It'll be fantastic.
I don't know, Jessica. I just don't feel like I can talk about it much, really. Hello, Zaleopa. I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Well, maybe it is a submarine. I don't know why I thought it was a spaceship.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
He'll
Well, it
paint
looks
your
like a
models
spaceship
for you.
inside.
No, then he can't stay here. I want to do that.
Sugar.
Good night, fake gamer kid.
Yeah, I know where the embassy is.
Go there.
Anyway, yeah, Crystal. I don't even want ice cream anymore. I don't want anything.
Yay!
Stella tried to silence her. Fuck him and that gelato.
Yeah. Oh shit, John, keep me abreast of that one. Where's legal mindset? I want pre-Sonichu Ricada on this.
Right.
Was Jack the gym pill that caused... I don't know, all the fucking good pre-workouts got banned because of amphetamines.
Yeah, because that was when they actually worked. Yeah. It's legal. Duh.
I'm gonna get
Just
off
trying
and
to help.
talk to Salah.
Yeah, the diet that works, the felony diet. It was great.
Yeah. No, Bex, it's
And,
not wrong. I'm also amused.
Me too. This is hilarious.
I'll just see you guys later.
Get on and find a plane ticket website.
Get on that plane, Gorley Pop. Yeah, pre-Sonichu Ricada. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah, before he went crazy.
All right. That was a fucking mess, dude. I didn't realize that would take us 2 hours.
Well,
I should have known that
Why
that would
didn't
take...
we have her in fast forward mode?
We did.
Oh, jeez, it felt like it was so slow.
We did have her in fast forward. We just keep doing these weird tangents for some reason.
That's just how it goes. Grime time, fat on fat crime. Thank you.
What a great name.
Delicious tears of regret. Spit in that tissue. Oh, God.
And then she's going to wipe her eyes and her teeth, then her eyes.
Yeah, she got to put it on her teeth and then her eyeballs. I wonder why she's all puffy
Gunky.
and disgusting.
She's full of crud and... We have 790 people watching.
Wow. Hi, guys.
And 300 likes.
Oh, wow. Good job on the math.
That's not good math.
It's better than usual.
But guys,
Some people pushed it.
please hit the like button, share it out, all that fun stuff. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at some of the periphery stuff that's been happening.
Okay.
The stuff from Paws Kuwait. Jack had DMAA. You could still buy DMAA at your own risk because one scoop, whew, your dick will stop working.
Oh.
That's how it is with my pre-workout. Not quite as much, but I take Fucked Up And the beta alanine will have me sitting there like, fighting the beta ants. So this was her community tab post that she did a couple hours ago. Would you do others, my dude?
So this was from today.
Yeah, this is just a couple hours ago.
This is the last post I will make publicly about this matter. I am okay.
This was, in fact, not the last post she made publicly about this. I think she made like
a dozen more?
7 or 8 more, calling people a lot of unkind names.
Yeah. First off, I don't in any way condone any Islamophobic threats to Paws Kuwait. I really think she sent them herself.
Let me pull that up while we're here, because those messages are pretty gross.
Where is it?
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Terrorist fucks. This is the Muslim way. I'm not quite sure where you got that from. Foodie Beauty, spelled incorrectly, saves the cat. The terrorist organization says they saved the cat. Now the... I feel strike bait. I feel gross reading this. Now the Muslim is throwing shit towards a strong Canadian woman.
Chantel wrote this.
This is really fucking gross, and I think it was Chantel or one of her bezers.
Wait, I don't understand why they're saying this, because she's not a Canadian woman. She's not a foreigner.
Wait, I do have that one.
You know, I look like I'm a Muslim woman. I'm not like, I don't look like a foreigner.
Right. Right, Donnie? Why are you saying these things?
No, there was a train. No, this is super fucking gross, and whoever wrote this isn't not helping.
No, but
like, this is just a group of people, not even necessarily Muslim people. It doesn't matter.
Just people in Kuwait.
But why would you go? Yeah, okay, you're a terrorist for helping the cat that the big Canadian woman gave up on.
I really feel like this is Chantel, one of her bezers, maybe even Salad with his terrible grammar, trying to say, well, you're doing what the haters want by filing charges against me, and these are the same haters that called you terrorist fucks.
Uh-huh.
I really don't think... I really think this was Chantel or one of her supporters that wrote this.
I could see that.
Yeah. Wingy sent 5 memberships. Thank you, Wingy, to Bruce Campbell's Chin, Stinkrat, Gabriel, Allie Callie 404, and Kath Run. Thank you, Wingy.
Thank you, Wingy. Much appreciated, buddy. Yeah, no, this is super gross, and whoever wrote that should stub their pinky toe really hard.
Yeah. And so she doesn't condone that. She's not intimidated by threats from Paws Kuwait either, though.
That's the thing that got me. I'm eating a goldfish pretzel. I'm not intimidated by the threats of the authorities. Bitch, you should be.
She should be.
Like, this is not just an internet beef. Like, you're beefing with the government.
We also have consulted a lawyer and will counter-sue as your public display is very unprofessional. You can't sue for somebody being unprofessional.
And you're not being sued, stupid.
And we have screenshots of you making fun of my weight with the same haters you're listening to. That screenshot was hilarious, but it was a DM. They didn't publicly call you fat. They just LOL'd that you're fat. So...
It's not illegal, dummy.
No, it's not illegal to LOL fat. It's really not.
It's not illegal. Foodie's gonna counter-sue the charity organization for making her look like her.
Yes, and lol. The law states that you cannot accept fraudulent donations.
No.
We have proof.
No, it doesn't.
We spent those donations on vet care.
The law states private and public fundraising.
No matter the intention. Even if done through goodwill, still against the law. We have proof we spent those donations on vet care and supplies. When did you buy supplies? Because you went to the vet and then dropped the cat off on the way home. So when did you go buy pet supplies for this cat that you dropped off? You're a lie. I also offered to refund, so also not a scam, since the people who super chatted said not to return them, but use them for what I want, like Hardee's and extra Santa Fe sauce. It is not possible for a person to know every single penalty code and law in a country. We were trying to do a good thing. And for those making this worse, you are disgusting human beings.
Disgusting.
And I hope you know that. Asking them to take Julia on what grounds?
Oh, shit. Teleprompter froze.
She was not from the street, and good luck you will take her over my dead body. Good luck. Bitch, you're gonna leave her there alone in the desert.
I am getting really fucking close to going outside and causing an issue.
They're not gonna stop their car because you're waving your arms out there. I mean, they might, but don't do that. I'm taking a long break from social media, but just know I'm okay and not up to answering messages now. If trying to help a helpless animal is wrong, I don't want to be right. Also, nice job taking full credit for saving the cats. I am the one who sent you the pics and the case, but whatever makes you feel complete. Chantel, you put the cat back outside, you fucking idiot. You are making this all public, which is also illegal.
Hey, Abby.
The same trolls you are listening to only care
Wait.
so they can get me in trouble.
Pause. Pausing you. How is making it public illegal?
It's all illegal. LOLing fat is also illegal.
How is it illegal?
Yeah.
It's not the loud car that bothers me. It's the speeding up and down the street where kids play that bothers me.
The sentence, the same trolls you are listening to only care so they can try to get me in trouble, are the same ones sending you threats and talking bad about Kuwait. It may have been trolls who said, hey, look at what this lady is doing. She accepted hundreds of dollars to care for a cat and then threw it back outside. But Paws Kuwait is not going after you because trolls told them to. They looked at your case and said, this lady is breaking the law. They're not just like, oh, we like hater channels, so we're going to come after you, Foodie. That's not how that works. That's not, no. You're breaking the law. They saw you now. Just an idiot.
Zach, Chantel Merriam Beauty the Third Esquire says it's illegal, so it is.
Yeah.
I fucking hate those assholes do the same thing. Well, I don't care about the mufflers. That's fine. I care that they speed up and down the side street where kids play.
Well, it's dark out. Hopefully the kids are in the house now.
Where my
If your
wife
kids
sleeps
are out in the dark,
and my children play in the
you
yard.
should get them out of the road.
The people down there have like little kids.
Yeah, they're always outside, but hopefully not in the road.
Yeah. So she posted this. Then she posted this.
And I didn't catnap anything? There is no law saying I can't adopt a street cat. And its
There
mother
literally
wasn't there. Its mother was out whoring around.
From what I understand, there literally is a law that says that.
When we saw she was, we returned it. Wait a minute, I thought you returned it because you were forced to, but also while you were on the way home from the vet. And now she's saying what? They left the vet, said, ew, boy cat. So they went back to the park to look for the mother, and because a cat that was the same color was there, they decided to drop it off?
How do you know?
When we saw she was there, we returned it. That doesn't even make sense. Now we're never speaking another word and dealing in private, something I suggest Paws does.
Exactly. It's dangerous. They're going to hit a cat or something. Ah, too soon, Susan.
Oh, Susan.
R.I.P. Nuggy.
Rip Nuggy. Lamau, I know I'm taking a break, but I just heard the funniest song lyrics ever from the Guess Who. Don't give me no hand me down shoes. Lamau. Chantel, everything that you own is hand me down. What are you talking about? You wear hand me down makeup.
Don't. What?
Don't give me no hand me down shoes. So she doesn't want used things?
Uh-huh.
Don't give me no hand-me-down guest purse and have me out here acting like I got a Coach bag. Oh, my guest purse. Shut up, Chantel.
And then this one.
Imagine being a supposed professional charity organization, and you spend all day listening to trolls on the internet and running to file a case against someone for using donations they received to help a kitten in need, and then threatening to go after an innocent family if they can't get me. Who's the innocent family? Salad's family? Salad, the man who publicly said he was your husband and takes responsibility for you by the laws of Kuwait? Yep. Nice professional behavior. And then they wonder why anyone would want to flee. Laughing face emoji.
That's the imagine being a supposed, right?
Uh-huh.
And then she posted.
We read that one about being compared to Vitaly.
Now I'm being compared to Vitaly, who literally purposely antagonized police and broke the laws knowing what she was doing.
But that doesn't matter.
He didn't try to help a dying kitten.
Not
Big
dying.
difference. That shit says regardless of intent. The haters are just salivating with hard-ons. I mean, you tell
More
me.
than salad.
Hoping for a downfall or jail for someone is so and it stops there because Liz didn't get us a good screenshot.
Good job, Liz.
And then, okay, last post. The kitten was in need. The vet told us that easy to prove. Won't prove it, though.
No, all that her proof is her reading the chat out loud and supposedly Salad saying, "Oh yeah, this cat's definitely gonna die." I didn't see her bring any paperwork where it said cat was literally on death's door. Thank you, Chantal, for getting it 1 dose of antibiotics and chucking it back out to the wild. You've saved its life. I didn't see that anywhere.
You people are so regarded. I'm not responding to your dumbass comments. I swear, y'all share one collective brain cell.
Yeah. We do a lot with that brain cell.
Yeah, it's working pretty hard. This reminds me of I forget. I was watching a TED Talk one day, and the guy was talking about intention.
Okay.
Like when you say you and I get in an argument, and you stab me in the belly.
Well, you must have been doing something wrong.
There was anger. There was thought put into that. Or it's cooking in the kitchen, and you turn around and I'm walking by and you stab me in the belly.
Slice your belly open. Whoopsie poopsie.
Yeah. No intent there.
Yeah.
You don't accidentally pick up a cat, beg for hundreds of dollars, and then go put it back down.
If she's forced to.
Don't do that.
Yes.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. That was pretty
simple.
good.
Don't do that.
It's you don't accidentally do that.
Nope.
And for the life of me, I know we just went over it like 2 weeks ago, but I don't remember if there were more community posts. I'm pretty sure.
I think that was all of it. But I am very glad to see that a cat is her karma. Like it's just perfect.
Fitting.
It's just perfect.
It is very fitting. As somebody, oh yeah, I did read that. As somebody who has owned a lot of cats and seen plenty of sick ones, that kitten looked sick but perky.
Yeah.
It was not anywhere close to dead. No,
not even close.
And we're gonna get to that in a minute. So keep that. What?
She probably could have brought that cat home, fed it, gave it water. It would have lived a fully healthy life, even if she didn't get a medicine. Probably.
Please.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I accidentally e-begged. Well, if we want to e-beg too, our Streamlabs is down below. We have a few phenomenal foodie donations.
That's true.
Now, these are the voice notes that people have been talking about. So let's, let's just listen to the note.
Can we listen?
Actually.
No, we never did, and we never will make fun of her weight, how she looks like, and whatever. It's like it's irrelevant how she looks like and how much she weighs. We are like notified the authorities, and already been one complaint was already been submitted to the social affairs.
Does that imply that they committed or submitted the complaint, or that it was already there?
No, I think that's saying that they have already submitted a complaint.
And it will be forwarded to the public prosecutor, inshallah, within tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. And now we are after Salah, her husband Salah. Now we are after him.
Oh, go.
Wow, 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 wow. And Liz said, sorry about the bad screenshots. Was racing to get them before the page refreshed, and I lost them. You did good,
You
Liz.
should be sorry.
You did a great job.
Thank you, Liz.
Let her say whatever she wants to say. If she's really in Canada, if she's really not innocent, not guilty, then why running away?
Yeah.
She should stay. She should face the charges. She should submit all the invoices and receipts that she claims that she has. And these.
Yep. Where she said she has proof. I have proof that I paid for the vet. I have proof I bought kitten supplies, even though when. She has proof that everybody told her to keep the money and buy food instead. Show that to court with your lawyer that you've already contacted.
Do you know why she can't submit it?
She doesn't have it.
Because they're not just going to take the PayPal from that day. It's going to be PayPal from a certain period of time.
Yeah.
Maybe from when the law went into effect. It's going to be, I want you to eat. I'm paying you to eat this.
Yeah.
Get sauce on your face. There's going to be a lot of gross shit in there.
Spit that ice cream all over your chin while you slurp it around.
Go eat pizza around kids.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Capricorn NJ. Quoting Taylor Swift's song Karma, sweet like honey, karma is a cat purring in my lap because it loves me. I don't know the tune of that. I don't know Taylor Swift. Thank you, Capricorn NJ.
Yeah, I'm not. Who are these voice messages from? This is from the people at Paws Kuwait.
Yeah, Paws Kuwait business chat.
By the way, if anybody in our chat or anything has donated to Paws Kuwait, tell me, I guess a screenshot or whatever, and I'll play the matching donation on my end.
Okay.
So go donate.
I need about Treefiddy
to Paws Kuwait because we see what Foodie has shown us, and they could use the help.
Yeah. Yeah. There's dead kittens everywhere.
I have the receipts of me. I know you guys think it's really funny right now. Foodie Beauty 2024.
2024?
Yeah, that was Poopgate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have. Can we end the stream with the stinky dog video I tagged you in? It becomes a dono.
Where's the stinky dog video, Cougar Night? Twitter, I'm going to guess?
Maybe. That's funny. Chantel trying to hide from the police.
Oh, I love when she hides behind things.
Oh, that was BBJ Rescue. Shut up. Okay, I'm looking for a thing here. I'm not seeing it. You're gonna have to tag me again. Dude, my Twitter has been popping all fucking weekend.
Wait, we have to finish listening to that voice note.
Oh, yes, we do. Sorry.
You're on the wrong page.
See, I'm easily distracted.
I know.
The charges, and confront all the charges. But instead, she fled. Like she's saying that she's in Canada. Why are you fleeing? Why are you fleeing? That means she knows what she did and how much money she made out of those animals. She knows very well. That's why she fled.
Yeah. And I'm sure that they have been informed that she has been collecting donations for cat food in the past. She collected, we saw like $80 one stream and bought one bag of cat food and is still just sprinkling that one bag of cat food out because she doesn't actually give the cats enough to eat. She just sprinkles a handful for a dozen of them and then lets them fight over the crumbs.
Call your tits in. Call your tits, haters.
Yeah, why are you running? That's exactly what they said.
Pause. Instagram is so sad. I encourage everybody to donate to them.
Well, they don't accept donations, but I'm sure that Foodie says that they don't have PayPal they don't accept donations because you have to donate directly to whatever place they work with. I'm sure that there's some way that you contact Paws Kuwait and they say send a donation to this place according to the laws of Kuwait.
Oh my God, yes.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
That's fucking terrifying. That is going to be a dono.
Yeah, he already showed me that, and it is terrifying.
That is absolutely.
Is that a filter?
I don't know, but it's not real.
I hate it.
I think it's AI, but that's absolutely going to be a dono.
I hate it so much.
Yeah, that thing's fucking awful, and I hate every second
of it. I don't ever want to see it again.
I appreciate you sending me that, Coop, if it's fucking terrifying. You guys want to see? You guys want to see the thing?
Okay, show us. A palate cleanser with disgusting.
This is a palate cleanser?
Apparently.
Stinky little baby.
It's terrifying.
So bad.
You need a shower, stinky little baby. You smell
It's
yourself.
terrifying.
Oh my
It
God.
reminds me of Bob from the Twin Peaks movie. I don't like it. You remember Bob, the long-haired guy? He hides behind the dresser, looking for the book with the pages torn out. You don't remember Bob?
That movie sucked.
Bob scared me so much. Liz Lucas, how shitty of a person do you have to be for a humane society to essentially call you a coward? True. That's pretty much what they're doing, yeah.
Not only that, but how shitty of a person do you have to be to threaten to sue?
Threaten to sue them.
A charitable organization.
For LOL fat.
Do I talk? The thing is fucking awful.
Yeah.
Gives me elf vibes. I could see that. It looks like my late uncle. Yeah, AI is getting so fucking. Where'd we leave? There. Paws Kuwait also posted this. Thank you to the Ministry of Social Affairs. Finally, our appeal has been heard. All of the rescue groups must be treated equally and must follow the law. No GoFundMe, no PayPal, no personal donation links, no super chats. This is a huge step forward, and this is the result of our continuous efforts and hard work. We've been reporting and filing complaints against individuals who continue to violate the law and act as if they are above it.
Yeah, that's exactly what she was doing.
Let this be a clear message. The law applies to everybody, and we will keep pushing until proper action is taken. Thank you to everyone who stood with us. This is not just about animals. It's about transparency, accountability, and respect for the law. No more shortcuts, no more misuse. Let's raise the standard of rescue work in Kuwait together.
Yeah. Sorry, Chantel. Your Canadian white privilege is not going to help you on this one.
Yeah, that shit ain't flying now, cutie.
Nope.
And then this one. This was the original post. Do you want to read that while I go talk to a guy about a horse?
Okay. We, Paws Kuwait, have been receiving threats and hate messages urging us to withdraw the legal case we are pursuing. Let's make this very clear. We are not backing down. The legal proceedings are moving forward, and every single threat or hate message or act of harassment sent to us will be officially reported and investigated by the authorities. Oof. So that's why that Instagram got deleted, huh?
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. This is not a game. We are treating this matter with the utmost seriousness. Anyone, whether a friend, family member, or follower of the individual involved who attempts to intimidate, threaten, or harass us will also face legal action. Any message sent to us in any language will be translated and forwarded to the concerned authorities for investigation. Under Kuwaiti law, acts like
2 in the morning.
harassment.
Who is that? Yo, it's GLEEP. What up, man? 2 in the
Acts like harassment, threats, and cyberbullying are considered criminal offenses punishable by fines and imprisonment. All evidence is being collected and will be submitted to the Ministry of Interior and the Ministry of Social Affairs. Enough is enough. We will stand firm and protect our work, our rescues, and our rights without fear. Get her, Paws Kuwait.
And you know what? Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, get her.
I think if you're going out of your way to help children, to help animals, you know what? No, I don't even need to qualify that. If you're working with any charity organization, really.
Yeah.
Animals, children, whatever marginalized group, like whatever you're doing, if you're taking your time going out of your way to volunteer to help people, you shouldn't have to deal with people like fucking Foodie Beauty giving you shit.
No.
Like that's fucking awful.
No.
I could not imagine being one of these workers and having this monstrosity of a human being saying, I'm gonna countersue you because you scammed people.
You're unprofessional by telling the public that I was scamming. Unprofessional.
Yeah, their job's hard. You think people who are picking dying kittens up out of the desert, do you think their job isn't hard enough? You think people who work with government organizations to pull kids out of abusive homes don't have a fucking hard enough day?
And it's not even like she rescued the kitten and took it to them to help. They had to go find it after she chucked it back out in the grass. Like, you didn't even try to get the kitten help, Chantel. You threw it back out of the car.
Imagine if people started donating to Paws Kuwait. I think if anybody wants to, I think they should.
Yeah.
I think you should absolutely donate to Paws for Kuwait. It's like if you're going out of your way to do this shit, you shouldn't have to deal with people like fucking Foodie giving you shit. It's gross. It's unnecessary. And you're taking away from the work they could be doing.
Yep. Exactly, Sindrop. Exactly.
Anyone who insults that doggo will wake up with it at the foot of their bed smiling.
No.
I saw somebody say that's the cryptid that the kids are going to bring home.
Oh my God.
Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Sin. Hey, somebody didn't call us Mr. and Mrs. Sun. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Love you guys. It's been well, my breakfast was fucked up, but it's been a good Sunday.
Thank you, Berries and Cream.
I'm very unhappy.
And Cougar Knife.
About
and Cougar Knife. And Sam Silent. And Zephyr.
Yeah, all the OGs.
I know. You were upset about your breakfast.
Yeah, I asked for, I got steak and eggs. And I'm like, medium. They did not bring me medium.
Yeah. They didn't.
And it was cold.
And it was cold. And my cheese wasn't even melted. I said, will you put this in the microwave, ma'am?
Yeah, what's his face said?
Yeah, he said your Rochelle came out.
You went from Shelly to Rochelle real quick. Let's keep it moving. This was another post from Paws for Kuwait. Thank you to the Ministry of Social... Wait, did I read this one?
Yeah, that's the one
I
just read. Or no, you read. Yeah.
And that's the one... this is from Milky. And this is the shit... So not only do they have to deal with Foodie, they have to deal with these people being Islamophobic and bigoted toward them because they're saying what Foodie did was wrong.
Yep.
So not only do they have to deal with gross fucking Foodie beauty, say, I'm gonna countersue, I'm gonna blah, 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 blah. They have to deal with these fucking idiots in their DMs going, you dumb terrorist.
Yep. These are Chantel's people.
It's... So again, the macro of this, these people take their time, and they go and they save animals in need. And they get this disgusting shit slung at them for just picking up a kitten. And then they have loudmouth Biggie over there screaming, I'm gonna countersue.
Yep. You're just haters, listening to the trolls, doing what the trolls tell you to do. Yes, the trolls are in charge over there of the Kuwaiti authorities that are pressing charges. It's trolls.
And again, like, these are just fucking people. They don't know this shit.
No, all they did was got a tip that there was someone in Kuwait collecting donations to rescue a cat. And they were like, wait a minute, that's illegal. We can't even collect direct donations for the cat. The donations have to go to the animal hospital. And so they looked at it and said, yeah, this woman is illegally collecting donations for a cat that she didn't even rescue. We had to go find it in the park.
And it's not like it's $5-10. Like, we're talking hundreds of dollars. And like multiple times of hundreds of dollars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, imagine.
How
much? It's like, what, $40-50 to get a cat spayed?
Yeah.
Foodie probably could have had 20 cats spayed with the money she's taken in.
Yeah, she could have. She could have sent that money. She could have said, you know what? I collected all this money. I decided I didn't want to keep the cat after all. Or I was forced to because someone told my husband, you shouldn't do that, even though everybody had already told us we shouldn't do that. And I did it anyways. So I'm going to send this money to where it can go to help other cats here in Kuwait, because I really care about the dead kittens that I always see, and I want all the mother cats to get spayed. So I'm going to send it to somewhere that can do that.
They don't know the context of Foodie Beauty. Like, they don't know. Well, they didn't know about BBJ,
right?
About Timbit, about everything with Julia. Like, they didn't know about that. But imagine all of this shit falling through your front door.
Yeah.
And then you have dickheads going, you're terrorists for doing this. Get the fuck out. Let these people do their goddamn job.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to pick up where we left off with this. Now, this is roughly where we were when she just kind of scooped the kitten up. We're going to go back. We're going to rewatch this. Or, no, we're not. I lied.
Yeah, that's true, Jethro. They put an imam in prison for e-bagging.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of their, like, church leaders.
Yeah, it's like
to prison.
It's like a priest, basically.
So why does Foodie think she's above this?
Because she views herself above.
Yeah, that's true.
I think she inherently has negative views of Islam. I think she inherently has negative views, especially of Muslim men.
Yeah, that's why she wanted one, so she could feel superior to him.
I think that is a big thing for her.
Yeah.
So she can see, and I don't think she watches the news. She's not up to date. She's not getting the Daily Bugle over there.
She should be.
But I feel like something like that, like if if Joel Osteen was arrested, that shit would be front page news everywhere.
Right. And then she would have seen, oh, e-bagging. Wait a minute. Is that what I do? Then she would say, well, no, I'm not e-bagging. I'm just having people buy my dinner.
Yeah.
Or refusing to go outside unless they pay me. They're paying for my content.
Can you imagine the investigators combing through all her content? Oh my God. They need therapy.
Yeah. Yeah.
If an imam can't beg, if an imam can't beg, how Foodie can't? I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she thinks she's above it, in my opinion.
But she does. She thinks she's better than all of these peasants over there in Kuwait. She is a white YouTuber from Canada. She knows how to game the system. She knows how to get Wasta married. She knows how to border hop and extend her visa longer than she's supposed to. They're all just idiots, and she's got them all played. She's going to find out.
E-Peg and imams are illegal. Okay, so we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to watch the update videos, because we all know what happened, but I haven't seen the update videos.
Okay.
So we're going to watch these. This is the first one. Have you guys seen what Pete's has been saying? He's getting DMs from Bezers to save her, and he's I don't give a fuck and what. I saw the I think it was Strawberries and Cream in his chat going, please help Foodie. It's a humanitarian issue.
Yeah.
Like, she's a professional. She thinks she's a professional con artist.
GC, yeah. If the Kuwaiti authorities, did you even donate, Kuwaiti authorities? So what do you care? Yep, that's it.
Yeah, John, you're right. I'm not reading that out loud. That's terrible. But you are correct. So I want to watch this. So guys, everyone here, all the new people, please come back, enjoy more shows with us. I was going to say we usually try to stay on topic more, but we don't. This is just what we do.
We just chat.
We do a lot of chit chat.
We talk to the chat and watch Chantel be gross.
But everyone, please hit the like and share it out on your socials, and you guys know how to support if you want to. And let's get into this.
Hi guys, so I'm here to give you a update.
You got a booger in your nose.
She always has something up there.
It's
yeah.
Update on the cat situation. I'm doing a video because I want to insert
the booger's so distracting, Chantel. That's the one thing. Usually the filter takes your nostril away.
Yeah, it's highlighting it today.
And now all I see is this fucking giant booger hanging out of your nose.
Video of the cat. So you guys know that we found a kitten in the park. It was by itself. It wasn't with any other kittens. It wasn't, we didn't see a mom anywhere.
You didn't
anything
look for
like
a mom.
That. So
you ran
in haste.
You were like, no, there's no mom. If there is a mom, she's a whore. Run. Get the cage. Get the cage. Get the cage.
I gotta pull it back. I can't. Her booger's too loud. I'm having a hard time hearing her. She's saving it for later. I gotta like.
God.
I wonder, does that TV even work? Do you think? It probably.
I don't see why it wouldn't. Is it plugged in? But we're not turning on the TV right now, honey. Honey. Well,
I need to look. Okay, I need to look at something that's not her face right now. So I'm just gonna pause this and then talk.
So you guys know that we found a kitten in the park. It was by itself. It wasn't with any other kittens. It wasn't, you know, we didn't see a mom anywhere.
The mom was just
anything
a whore.
like that. So in haste,
she didn't even chase me down when I stole her cat. So clearly she doesn't care.
We didn't see the mom anywhere. They didn't look.
They didn't look at all.
They didn't look anywhere.
She said she's probably a whore or dead, and she didn't chase me, so clearly she doesn't care. That's literally what she said.
Yeah.
If the mom was there, she would have chased me down because she knows that's how mother cats behave. They don't hide from giant women snatching their baby. They chase you down and try to fight for their kitten back.
Why is one nostril bigger than the other? That's so she's not live streaming right now, so the filter is, or the camera is the way it should be. That's the side of her face that's super swollen. When she kind of tilts her head back down, you can see that it is lower than the other one.
It's weird.
It's bigger and lower.
Collected the kitten because I felt really bad for it. It was really hot. It was panting. It was severely malnourished.
Right there.
It was panting and severely malnourished with your face out like that.
Yeah, that's the side of her face that's very swollen compared to the other one. The nostrils are bigger and like significantly lower. The lips don't work right on that side.
Like the way that she rewrites history.
Bonus booger.
5 seconds after it happened, she's telling us now that this kitten was just panting, dying in the grass. She picked it up and it was just limp and panting, and its ribs were sticking out, and it was on death's door.
No, that cat was running the fuck around.
That cat was running and chasing bugs and chasing other cats and jumping all over the table and trying to get away from you. Like, this literally just happened. We all saw it, but she's going to sit here and say, oh, it was literally dying in the grass, and she picked it up and took it to safety by throwing it back outside.
Liz might get banned real quick.
Uh-oh.
Read it.
Is anyone else bothered by the fact it's always a gray or white pussy that does her in? You're not wrong, Liz. And gross.
When I held it, I could feel like rattling in its lungs.
And then you went to the vet, and the vet said, yeah, it's got a lung infection. You were like, that might cost more than 5 KD. Out the fucking door with you, cat.
So we decided
I only
to
got $300. I can't spend it all on vet care. I need Hardee's and extra Santa Fe sauce.
What does she have in her mouth?
Spit.
Is that just spit?
Yeah, that's just spit strings.
I love that she's doing this. She's like, her eyes are beet red. She's got boogers hanging out of her nose. She got spit tendrils all in her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Take it to a vet. The vet looked over the cat. It had, you know, they said, thank God you found the kitten because...
Would you drink some fucking water and blow... I gotta look at
that. Or like they said, basically, like it was meant to be that you found the kitten because the kitten would have died. If
it was meant to be.
That's what the vet said. You guys were there in the car looking through the window. You heard the vet say that. I have proof. Yeah.
Yeah, it was not a real vet. What did Pulpy call it? Dr. Vet, some guy?
Yeah, Dr. Vet,
that's
some
what
guy.
It was.
That's what it was. It was a guy in a garage.
Had not, you know, been seen. They gave it antibiotic pain treatment because it has infections in its lungs, and it's...
Look at this.
She's just making shit up.
This is the face of a foodie telling the truth.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You can tell when she's just making shit up.
Yeah, like when she jumped in the car, and hopefully we'll have enough time to revisit it. She's like, guys, we've seen dead kittens.
Yeah, guys, I didn't tell you, but there's dead kittens all over the place here. They were right in front of the pet store. So I have to take this one. I mean, for 5 minutes until I find out that I might have to spend all of the donations on it, and then I'm just going to put it back.
Wingy says white savior. You think it's a white savior thing with a cat?
It's, yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, because the people of Kuwait clearly aren't doing their job. The mother cat's clearly a whore. Only Mother Teresa Chantel here can save the kitten by giving it 1 round of antibiotics and throwing it away. She should get all of the credit for saving the kitten.
You are really...
I fucking hate her.
You're really stuck on that whore comment.
It bothered me. She said the mom clearly doesn't care about it. She's probably just having kittens all the time and neglecting them. That's literally what she said. The mom is a whore and doesn't even care that I stole her baby.
Other regions. So it's just in bad shape. It hasn't eaten since like in a while.
The vet said it's in bad shape. It hasn't eaten in like a while. How do you know? The vet didn't say that. The vet wouldn't say it hasn't eaten in like a while. What? Wouldn't the vet, if it was a legitimate vet, wouldn't it have given her ear mite treatment? Wouldn't they have given her formula to feed the kitten when it got home since it was still titty milk age? Where was all of this from the vet? It was supposedly antibiotics, and supposedly you have more. She didn't show the antibiotics, did she? Did she say this is the rest of the antibiotics I have to take back to the cat?
I
don't know that she ever actually showed them.
This is where we'll find out, though.
My goodness.
It was just in really bad shape. So we had it completely looked over, treated. We were given antibiotics to give twice a day. So basically, after getting online, buying all the supplies, I kind of felt like we kind of talked it over, and we felt like, you know, what if it does have a mom? Maybe we should see about the mom. I don't know. Anyways, long story short, we went back to the park and
why?
I need to hear that.
I want to know why they went back to the park.
I need to hear that one more time.
I felt like we kind of talked it over, and we felt like, you know, what if it does have a mom?
Wait, so were you forced to by someone telling you get rid of that cat right now, whether you want to keep it or not? Or did you have it talk it over and you were like, well, it's a boy. Well, it's got a lung infection. Well, maybe there's a mom there. We didn't look the first time, but maybe.
Yeah, it went from we looked around, couldn't find her, to we didn't look, to, well, you know, after we talked it out and knew how much money it would cost and we figured it'd be better to dump it on the street. Then it was, we had to do it. Then it was, we were forced to and I begged not to. Then it was, we were advised.
Yeah.
Like, the reality of the situation is, Foodie did all this. They paid whatever, $5 or whatever to get the cat looked at. They're like, ugh, boy, sick.
Yep. Yeah, it was, she hoped that the vet would say the cat's fine, just feed it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, why wouldn't she take the mom if she was just trying to help cats?
Yeah. In defense of Shelley, Chantel making that comment about the mama cat popping out kittens felt weird. It did. As the I'm not your boyfriend one for Julia, yeah. Or that Julia's a skank.
She makes a lot of those very off-key comments about cats.
It's weird.
Maybe we should see about the mom. I don't know. Anyways, long story short, we went back to the park and there is a mom. The mom looks also malnourished.
How did you know that it was the mom, though? Like, did they walk around to all dozen cats in the park holding up the baby? Like, do you know this kitten? How weird.
Good condition. But I don't know if it is right if we're able to just snatch cats off the streets. You know, I don't know. I'm not in Canada. I'm in a different country.
Right there.
And
you could look up, though. I don't know if it's illegal to snatch cats off the street. You could look that up. You could look that up. Is it illegal to accept donations for a cat I don't even have? You could look that up.
And I have to take that into account as well. So I will insert some videos of us here. We found the mom for the baby, and immediately it started nursing.
It was fucking
cat,
hungry. You took it away from its mom.
Yeah.
The vet said is 8 weeks. So
is she saying mum?
She's saying mom. Wait a minute. I thought the vet said the cat clearly looked like it hadn't eaten in like a while, but it was nursing immediately when the mother was there. So it's been eaten before you took it, right? That don't make no sense. If it hadn't been eaten in like a while, then why was the mom there waiting to feed it?
Her head is faced like 2 threes facing each other. You know what it looks like?
What? Yeah, but if they were facing the opposite direction from the lumpy?
From the lumpy?
No, I guess, yeah. Just kind of differently shaped.
Like upside down.
Upside down.
Like it's an upside down division bell.
Yeah.
Like just flip.
Yeah. The lumps are in the wrong place, but yeah, I get it.
Just flip it over.
I get it. Oh, Canadians do say
You know,
mum?
it's still nursing on its mom, though.
Mum. So it ran to mum.
Also-
Mum wasn't a neglectful whore who hated her children. Wow. I'm shocked. I thought the mom was like, fuck you, cat. I like your sister better than you. You put her in the dryer, you have to go.
Sam, so it looks like an 8.
Yeah, she does look like an 8.
Sam.
Alhamdulillah, we found the mom. I'm so happy. Here's the videos. All right, so here is the mom. I don't know where she was earlier, but
You didn't look.
she's reunited with her
It's probably
kitten.
the one that the kitten was chasing around, and you were like, oh, it's chasing big cat. It's Bruce Lee. It was probably the mom.
So, yeah, all is well, except that I'm still worried about the health of the kitten and the cat, so...
Not worried enough.
Yeah, I mean, you could have grabbed them both and taken them home. You could have taken mom to the vet because she also looks malnourished.
No, okay, hold on. She should not have done that because you don't know if that mom has other kittens out there.
Well, that's true.
But, yeah.
Any donations that we received, we will still put towards feeding this little family. So if you'd like to still, you know, it'll still be Bruce Lee, our little cat, but it'll just be in the park.
If you would like to send more donations...
Did she just say that?
Yeah, if you would like to send more donations, we can put toward feeding this little family. It will still be our cat. It's just in the park.
Wait, let me hear that again.
Any donations that we received, we will still put towards feeding this little family. So if you'd like to...
Any donation... One more time.
So happy. Here's the videos.
She talks like she has a brain full of fast food preservatives, so sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
All right, so here is the mom. I don't know where she was earlier.
Mom?
Yeah. Mom or mum. She just changes as she pleases.
Who said it was giving Cool Whip vibes?
But she's reunited with her kitten, so yeah, all is well, except that I'm still worried about the health of the kitten and the cat, so any donations that we received, we will still put towards feeding this little family.
Any donations that we receive, we will still... Yep.
Yep.
She left this video... Yeah, she left this video and the other video up.
Mm-hmm.
Dumb.
Yeah, that's why she was upset the cat was rescued, because she was planning on saying, oh, well, we need more antibiotics for the kitten. Oh, we need more food for the kitten. Oh, I need money to buy water to bring to the kitten. Like she was trying to say she needed money to buy water to feed the wild cats in Kuwait.
Yeah.
Like they don't have 72 bottles of water piled up in their living room.
So if you'd like to still, you know, it'll still be Bruce Lee, our little cat, but it'll just be in the park. So yeah, we will still come daily.
Oh, and according to Paws
antibiotics.
Kuwait, there was a sister cat. She just got the wrong one.
Oof.
Oh.
Everything like that, and take care of the cat and feed the mom, give them water. It looks like the cat is still nursing despite being about 8 weeks, as what the vet said. So yeah, here's just some really cute footage of the kitten nursing. Now when we did take the kitten out of the carrier, it didn't want to
I
leave.
feel Stella had to go do this on his own. She did not go with him to be like, well, when we tried to get the kitten out of the carrier, it didn't want to leave. It really wanted to stay with us in the cat carrier. She wasn't even there. She sent Salad out to do this. She probably sat in the car.
Nursing. Now when we did take
You can
the
tell Salad's
kitten out of the
filming
carrier,
because it's not wobble, 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 wobble.
Yeah.
This
didn't
wasn't
want
her.
to leave, and then you know, eventually found the mom. The mom is very cute, and so is the kitten. I can't get over how adorable that is. I really hope they're going to be okay in the Kuwait heat and, you know, the harsh conditions of being outside. I didn't mean anything nefarious or bad from you know doing this. I just
It
wanted
doesn't
to.
matter. Well, first off, yes, you did. Because you wouldn't have just dumped the cat back out if you didn't.
If she wanted to help the cats of Kuwait, when she supposedly contacted the Paws organization and sent this photo of mom and baby saying, there's kittens in this park, will you please help them? She should have said, here is all of the money that I collected to help these kittens.
Not only, she could have been like, here's the money I collected and a couple of extra bucks.
Yeah. Or even here's the money I collected minus the imaginary $50 I spent on talking to a guy in a garage. I mean, anything.
The kitten to get checked out and taken care of, and you know, I really wish I could save every cat I see. I really do, but
You don't.
You dumped it back at the park, Chantal, because it was a boy.
that's not the reality.
Yeah, that kitten was clearly hungry.
If they had gone back and the female sister was here, she would have snatched that one up instead.
You think?
Yeah.
Probably.
And anytime I do anything like this, we just have good intentions. So, yeah, enjoy.
But we read that article from the Kuwait authorities, said, quote, regardless of intentions or goodwill, accepting donations by a private individual is banned in Kuwait.
Yeah, it's salads, soft hands.
Yep.
He's like afraid to get close to it.
Where's the water? Cat probably likes some clean water, no?
Imagine somebody seeing this.
Yeah. Like, what's this idiot doing?
Yeah.
Poor hungry baby. It hadn't eaten in like a while, the vet said. Yeah. Sela is going to be the fall guy for this. He absolutely is. Somebody's going to get in trouble.
The whale was very clear. No animals, no kids.
That's true.
Two things never to be fucked with. No animals, no kids. I feel something very deep inside of me when I see them exploiting these animals.
Yeah. And that's what it is. It's exploitation for views and money.
It's exploitation for views and Hardee's. And there's just something about it that bothers me on such a base level.
It's gross.
It is disgusting. And then they're doing this with this happy little upbeat music. Like, no, you have no idea what you're doing to these animals.
Mm-mm.
And this is just the video. I don't even want to watch it. Some speed. Oh my.
There's more. There's a whole video of the starving kitten.
I don't want to watch. Sorry, I don't want to see that.
And I think that's honestly the best thing. You know, maybe the cat will have diseases or something that we don't know about yet.
Oh, maybe the cat will die and it's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is actually starting to elicit an emotional response out of me.
Yeah.
I am kind of worried about Jews. I think, we were a bit impulsive taking the cat. and I'm not even sure if we're really allowed to do that. So I just don't want to go there. And I just feel like it has a mom. This is the best thing for now. I do want to say for the very miserable people who, you know, were just so awful and hateful
2 in the morning.
when we were trying to do something.
Yo, it's GLEEP. What up, man?
Thank you.
2 in the.
I needed that. I'm just over here getting angry.
I would trust GLEEP more with my cat than Chantel.
Yeah. How much you want to bet she bought Salah a one-way back to Syria with her e-bike? Fucking no.
She might have.
Oh.
Like him getting in trouble?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, she didn't buy shit for Salah.
No.
Because, God, you picked which one? Man made to steward animals, not abuse them. So
yeah.
It's natural. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Something good, have the nerve to sit there and claim that I'm an animal abuser. Have the nerve.
Foodie, you are not only an animal abuser, you are a neglector and exploiter and leaving that there.
To complain when you see
GLEEP. Thank you for the GLEEP, Cassie. I needed a GLEEP.
Mm-hmm.
See cats when I'm out and about. If we're ever out and about and you see a starving cat or you see a dead kitten on the street, you
look at her smiling when she
Why
says
is she
this.
so happy to talk about the dead kittens, the dead animals? Why is she so happy to talk about that?
She is smiling about if you see a dead kitten on the street. It's your fault.
She is beaming.
Wow.
Look at this.
If we're ever out and about and you see,
because she thinks she's doing something right.
Oh yeah. Yep.
She thinks she's getting one over on the haters by going, all these dead kittens, that's your fault.
Yep.
See a starving cat or you see a dead kitten on the street, you have no rights to complain about that.
Oh, so she was planning on purposely finding She was planning on
2 in the morning.
purposely-
Who is that? Yo, it's GLEEP. What up, man?
She was going to show us a dead cat.
She was going to find dead kittens and dead cats to show her chat. That's what the fuck she was going to do.
Yep. And this is somehow your fault because you didn't send me enough money to actually care for the cat or to buy cat food for starving kittens. Like, she goes out with a whole ass bag of cat food in her trunk and just throws a little handful for a dozen cats, acting like she's doing something to feed the starving cat population by giving them 3 bites of kibble.
Did she think she was going to guilt her viewers into giving her more money?
It feels like it. It feels like it. Her viewers aren't the one who made her return the kitten. Her viewers said don't take it in the first place. And then she shut off the live stream and returned it. Why? No hater made you do that. The hater wasn't the personal friend who advised you to put the cat back after you and Sala talked it over and decided to look for the mom.
New community post. Right.
Makes no sense.
Let's see the new community post. Wingy says, GLEEP train. Thank you, Wingy. That's 2. Oh. Fuck, is she talking to AI? Oh my god.
Whoa, okay.
All right, your turn.
Prompted by concerns over fraudulent activity, quote.
By the way, real quick, sorry to interrupt you. It is 5 a.m. in Kuwait.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, first off, we did not start fundraising for rescue efforts. What? Yes, you did.
Yeah, the fuck you did.
Well, Paws is acting like we raised thousands of dollars for ourselves.
Doesn't matter.
Under the guise of helping it. You have raised hundreds of dollars for yourself under the guise of helping an animal.
Yeah.
They are accusing us of scamming for donations.
You did.
Literally did. We saw a sickly looking kitten in 45-degree. Chantal, just because you're hot doesn't mean that the animals who were born there and have lived there their whole entire lives are dying. You're panting. The cat is just breathing. We saw a sickly looking kitten in 45-degree weather without its whore mother. Someone sent the first super chat without me even asking, and then I had my husband rush over to grab that cat up from its mom again. I
2
said,
in the morning. Who is that? Yo, it's GLEEP. What up, man?
It's 2 in the morning.
I said, we are on a tight budget, but if people want to help, I will take in the cat and adopt it for us personally, and we will take it to the vet right away. But you didn't take in the cat. The article below even says to avoid penalties, individuals can donate directly to vet care or for supplies or to an organization, which I did. I offered money to Paws. No, you didn't. You said you asked Paws if they had PayPal.
She's doing this in speech to text as if she were ranting.
Yeah.
Because that's how that reads. Which I did. I offered them money.
But she said she asked if they had PayPal. She didn't say, I want to send you the $200 that I have left. Where do I send it? You said, do you have PayPal? And then that was the end of it.
Yeah, she had her PayPal pinned in the chat before she was even in the fucking car.
That's true. If this is not allowed, they could have simply said so. And that would be that. But no, they did say it's not allowed. And you said, fuck them. I'm not giving them a dime.
It's not okay, give me 2 seconds to get my thoughts in a straight line here. It is not the responsibility of the animal rescue organization to be a foodie education organization.
No, everybody has to be a foodie education organization. They're all beneath her. They need to just tell her.
Alex, hold on. We'll get to it in a second. We're reading
If this is not allowed, they could have simply said so, and that would be that. But no, because they want clout and applause for publicly persecuting.
Does not fucking say that.
For publicly persecuting, trying to, someone who was only trying to do a good deed. Super chats.
Oh my fuck. Okay, hold on.
I knew it. They wanted clout.
We need to pause this.
The haters at Paws Kuwait and the Kuwaiti government want clout from her.
Hold on, I need to see this again.
2 in the morning. Who is that? Yo, it's GLEEP. What up, man? 2 in the.
Okay, that's good. Excited for my first GLEEP. Shout out to Joe Lama Yikes, who got me started watching Sin and Sass a couple of years ago.
Nice.
Cheers to the Chantel Crash Out.
Thank you, Alexander.
Alex. She did not.
She said
she did not. No, this
they want
is
clout
not,
and applause for persecuting someone trying to do a good deed. Yes, that would give them clout and applause. The whole nation of Kuwait would be applauding them trying to persecute an innocent victim. Yeah, Chantel.
No, I refuse to believe that this is a sentence that a grown adult went on the internet and typed.
She did.
The charity organization wants clout with haters.
Yep.
So they're following the law?
Yep.
What?
Super chats are not fundraising. They're part of my job.
Fucking are.
It's my job to say I won't get off the couch unless you pay me. That's literally my job. They were sent for the kitten as they thought I would be adopting it. But because we got told to return the kitten, we did that. I then asked the people who gave the super chats if they wanted them back. They said no. Faux scammers offer money back. We received very few PayPal donations. Where do you show the proof? Which were used for the vet clinic,
Jeez, Cartman.
which you all saw on live. No, nobody saw how much you paid the vet clinic on live, Chantel. Nobody saw that. We will have the vet testify also. Yeah, the vet's going to come to court for you. So none of the intentions were fraudulent.
That shit says regardless of intent.
We received PayPal for vet care and food. We went that night to do it. The vet said the cat wasn't going to live much longer. We didn't say that,
They
though.
didn't say that. They didn't say that.
Yeah, we didn't say that. That's what she said.
She just made that shit up.
Yeah, I just made this up right now. But the cat said the vet said the cat wasn't going to live much longer, and then I thought, well, let me put it back in the park. That was the solution.
Yeah, that's
not take it to a shelter, not bring it home to make sure it gets every dose of its medicine. Well, somebody said we should send it back, so I sent it back to the park, and hopefully when we come tomorrow, I can see it and give it its life-saving medication.
That's her big fucking gotcha is I didn't say this before.
Uh-huh.
But the vet said it's not.
The vet said the cat wasn't going to live much longer. We didn't say that. A medical professional did. Yes, the man in the garage, the medical professional who looked at the cat while Salad held it. So Paws is going to start this huge investigation over like 15 KD, which was used as we said it would be, question mark.
Whitebird says Ballady Dog wants her money back. The lovely owl ain't getting a dime back.
Nope, not getting a dime. Wait, I just got lost. Where is the fraudulent activity, Lamau? Yes, this is definitely the thing you should be Lamauing about.
I should have offered to read the book.
This is all such a joke. It is also not illegal to do YouTube content as a tourist in any country.
Is she admitting she's a tourist?
She is.
She's admitting she's a tourist.
If that were the case, explain travel vloggers. Lol.
Wait, what?
If it was illegal, how can travel vloggers exist?
You said vlogglers. I'm like, did she write vloggler?
Unprofessional Paws.
Unprofessional. Dude, I'm gonna crash out.
Is also right off accusing us of malintent with the donations, asking why was the mother not taken. Maybe because the mother wasn't there at first. It is clear they just want to make all this for drama and clout on the internet. We will fight any criminal investigation because I can assure you 15 KD of help money to help a cat from caring people is far from a scam ring.
It's not about the money, Chantel. It's the principle. Sorry, I'm popping the peas right in the microphone. It's the principle of the matter that you took money under fraudulent thing. It doesn't matter if it's 5 KD or 50 KD. You scammed people.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't, like, the amount of money does not matter. Uh-oh.
It's far from a scam ring. And for people saying I buy food for myself, prove it! We literally bought cat food and vet care the day we received. You didn't buy cat food. You immediately dropped the cat out of the car after you left the vet's office.
Hold on.
We have proof for this. We are well prepared.
Can you read that still?
Mm-hmm. I didn't want to make another post, but I clearly needed to since I have to write out word for idiots outraging and getting excited at the thought of me being detained and thrown in jail over 15 KD.
Dude.
Get him, Chantel. You keep raging at the Kuwaiti authorities. Please do.
How fucking dumb. How dumb. You shush.
You say I bought food? Prove it. I ate it already.
And I'm genuinely asking, how stupid can a human being be to admit she's a tourist, saying, prove I bought food?
Yep.
2 in the morning. Who is that? Yo, it's GLEEP. What up, man? 2 in the
Dude, what the fuck? What is the penalty for taking donations for stray cats in Kuwait? In Kuwait, without proper authorization, is illegal, including stray cat rescue effort. Why? Including up to 3 years imprisonment or a 3,000 KD fine.
Why would she post this? Soliciting or taking donations without proper... Did you have proper authorization, Chantel? I don't think you did, so it is illegal.
What does she think proper authorization means?
Does she think posting this is saying it's... She's saying she's right? Is she saying it's not fraudulent because... To avoid penalties, individuals can support stray cats by paying directly for veterinary care or supplies or donating to registered animal charities like Kuwait Animal Egg. Right, so your bezers, to avoid you getting in trouble, those individuals could have supported stray cats by paying directly for veterinary care or supplies or donating to registered animal charities. Not to fat lady who wants Hardee's, who will give some of the money to a garage door back alley vet and eat the rest. Yes, Chantel. Up to 3 years imprisonment and or a fine of 3,000 KD.
Approximately 9,800 USD. That's like 300,000 Canadian.
That's a lot of plane tickets back to Canada. I hope she's not going to dig in her heels and think she's right here. And Liz Lucas says, OMFG, how hard is it to say I effed up? Right, my bad. I'll take my punishment and consider this a lesson learned. Now I know. Right. Like immediately when I saw that very first post from Paws Kuwait saying we're going to contact our legal team, I would have reached out to them. I would have said, can I please talk to your lawyers? What can I do to justify this? I didn't know. I was wrong. I had no clue. All of this donation money can go directly to wherever I need to send it. It was for the cats. You have the cats. Here, take the money. Why would she come online and say, do your worst, I'm not giving you a dime? Like, why are you that fucking stupid? She could have fixed all of this.
You know, suddenly I'm a lot less angry.
It's hilarious.
Ammo says first thing an attorney tells you to do is to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, if she were talking to an attorney, they would absolutely advise her to stop discussing this online.
These community tab posts, Crash Out or Giving Salad was fucking out there Friday. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
And Whitebird, thank you, Janet. And Whitebird says English major, college educated.
She sure is.
Janet, you guys, Chantel was just trying to save the cat from the whoa mother.
Mm-hmm. She didn't care about those kittens. She just keeps having them and neglecting them. She didn't even chase her down and claw her eyes out for trying to take the baby.
Dude. What the fuck?
Also,
thank you for admitting tourist.
And then she shares this screenshot
of the thing saying that it's illegal.
Saying it's illegal. And maybe she feels as though, maybe she thinks the paying directly for veterinary care means giving me money to give some to a vet.
Does she not know what directly means?
I think she really thinks she did something with this. You proved that you broke the law, Chantel. You made a rage post calling everybody idiots and clout chasers, and then posted, yes, I'm wrong. Here's the screenshot to prove it. What?
Shoot. Chantel, just come on live.
Yeah, just come on
live. We're
live.
not doing anything. Just come on. We'll hang out.
Come on, lady. Get out here and show your ass some more.
Yeah, let's see what you're doing.
My God.
What the fuck?
Girl, go back to Canada. Get these camels out of your YouTube header and ask Natter to take you back. Maybe he's sick of Dee Dee by now. Maybe you can move in with the two of them and live like Three's Company.
So I put that whole community tab post up on Twitter and I just said, bruh. And then I responded to and said, like, her brain is made of...
It is.
Her brain is legitimately made of fast food preservatives and dog shit.
She said she saw that post say donations can pay for veterinary care and said, see, look, I took it to a vet pharmacy. We went to a vet pharmacy. I didn't even show any medication that I'm supposed to be giving the cat, but supposedly it's getting the life-saving medication, and they told us it was literally dying, so I threw it back outside.
Get the fuck out. No. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Foodie, just come on live.
Imagine.
Oh, you got this one?
This is your life. Look at this lonely bee salivating over this happening. Over analyzing potential legal repercussions for trying to help a cat.
Doesn't matter.
Repercussions that none of which will happen, as usual.
No, you think
she
so?
really thinks, like, people have been telling her this thing that you're doing could get you in trouble. Driving and streaming could get you in trouble. And she's like, well, I'm not caught yet, so it doesn't matter. You're caught this time, though. You are caught this time. I think the ink from that awfully hideous forehead tattoo you have has warped your brain. Yes.
Not you, fast food preservative. Not you. The first documented case of fast food brain talking shit about someone's forehead tattoo.
I'm sorry. It's just so hard not to clap back at these parasitic losers. Even if this was true, you think they are just going to throw a guilty verdict automatically? Lol,
yes.
I can't. I'm done with this stupid bullshit case. But I'm sure Paws will keep posting publicly about it for clout and to make an example. Oh my God. And this person said, if Foodie the Beauty hasn't left by the time the file from the charity has been made tomorrow, she will not be allowed to legally leave the country. Yeah, until a verdict has been reached. Yes, Chantel. That is how it works. You could ask your AI friend that you asked to tell you that you were wrong.
Yo, it's GLEEP. What up, man? 2 in the...
Which also means she could overstay her visa and be fined $10K a day for every day she stays over, which she has to pay before she can leave. Even with deportation, I believe things are getting messy. I mean, all this could very well be true. Chantel could very well have Googled whatever she Googled to say that money has to go directly to vets, and then she decided that she's directly a vet. She could have looked this up and find out, yeah, once the case has been filed, you don't get to hop on airplane, Chantel. They say, oh, wait, you have a pending case. You have to stay.
Yeah,
that's part of the getting on the plane.
Dude.
You have a warrant for your arrest. No, you're not allowed to leave. You stay. That's how that works, Chantel. Idiot.
She is.
Idiot.
So this is what, the 10th community tab post since we've been live?
She needs to just go live.
Yeah, just go live, cutie.
Just go live.
We're here.
We need to tell her that in her comments. Just go live.
No, not
not
you
me.
Guys. Not you guys. Her beezers need.
Her beezers need to tell her go live. We'll support you, Chantal.
Okay. Let's see. Any more before we go back? Okay.
Jesus.
Oh, I needed that. We got a couple of gleeps on the train. I feel significantly less angry. I know it's just a matter of seconds before I back to anger, but...
Because you complain when you see that, and I can't do anything about it. And then when I try to do something nice, you complain and you know, say you're going to match...
You know what? Get the time.
1 second ago.
She got that within 1 second of it being posted.
And this is Twitter, right? Wait, what is this? Is this YouTube?
I think that might be YouTube.
Oh, that's YouTube just in white mode. Ew. Yeah. Carla.
Hamulka
Pandu. First time catching your stream. You guys are great.
Thank you.
Think she's... Yeah, thank you. Do you think she's back in Canada or still in Kuwait?
I thought I would have bet money an hour ago that she's in Canada.
Yeah, but now I don't know.
I don't know. She's awfully fucking defiant for someone not there.
Yeah. Either way, she's full on throwing her handsomest man under the bus.
Yeah,
Fuck
no,
yes, she is. Yes, she is.
She's looking at Salad going, you'll fit perfectly under there.
Yeah. Yeah. Even Paws Kuwait said, if we can't get her, we'll go after her husband. And she's like, yeah, well, I ain't going to jail.
Chantal Raw Dog's YouTube white mode. That's the worst thing
Thank
I've
you,
heard.
Carla.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Glad to
man.
have you here.
Report, blah, blah, blah. It's actually really sad. And then you
I
have.
promise we do. Our,
We are doing.
our best to stay on topic.
Nerve to say that I'm the
No, we
animal
don't.
abuser.
Don't lie.
You know,
Get off me. Stay on your side.
yeah, Susan, I think you're right. I think she's in Kuwait.
She probably is in
I
Kuwait.
think she might still be there.
She really thinks that she's above the law. And that the Kuwaiti authorities will look at her chat coming to court to testify on her behalf that they told her to eat the donation money? Maybe? I don't understand.
For those of you who sent donations to PayPal, I didn't make all kinds of money like people think. If you want your money back,
2 in the morning.
let me
Who
know.
is
I'll be
that?
happy to refund it.
Yo, it's
If-
GLEEP.
I don't
What up,
believe her.
man?
That's why she only accepts donations listed as friends and family, so she doesn't have to refund it.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. But also, like we tried to do the 20% to the little.
Yeah, that was fun.
And like if
We
something
got a shit ton of toys.
if something happened and I wasn't able to do it, you think I would go, hey man, if you want your money back, no, I would just go through PayPal, refund.
Yeah.
I'm not asking. Like I didn't
Well,
do the thing you
yeah.
donated for.
We didn't buy the
Refund,
toys for
refund.
tots. Can we buy food instead? Oh, okay, thanks. No, that's not how it
We
works.
didn't buy toys for tots, but they had a sale at Warhammer. Chantel thinks, and it is toys technically. Chantel thinks that this controversy will increase her views. She's going to actually get herself in trouble, get sued by the Kuwait Rescue. No, I think it's criminal. It's not getting sued.
Yeah, I don't think they're suing.
She's
It's
gonna
criminal.
Lose the case, flee to Canada, and Canada will enforce the Kuwaiti judgment against her. Maybe.
I mean, if it's fines, they could.
Yeah, they could.
They could just add that onto her taxes that she's never going to pay them.
Yeah, we'll see. Thank you, Alex. And we are 6 on the GLEEP.
Let me know either way if you want it refunded. You can send me a message on there if you want the money to go towards the cat still, because we have the antibiotics already, the food, and what I'm going to do is go to the park,
Not the store.
and still give the antibiotics.
Do a
Like
poll.
this is ridiculous. The thought that she was going to go to the park, just happened to find this cat and give it the antibiotics. Like, you would think the mother cat very likely could have like taken the cat away from wherever the giant human stole the baby from. Like, that Paws Kuwait was able to go there the next day and still find that cat was very lucky.
All right. The poll is up in the chat. Where is Cutie hiding? Canada, Kuwait.
I feel like she might be in Kuwait.
I think she might be in Kuwait.
Because that will give the cat another chance at, more of a chance at life.
You said it was on death's door.
I'm gonna still.
Yeah,
do
you said it was about to die.
The vet told you it was literally dying when you brought it there.
It might have already been dead, actually.
I mean, it could have. The vet probably gave it CPR and life-saving antibiotic that brought it back to life.
Yeah, it might have already been dead.
Yeah,
don't know.
she was gonna go twice a day to give that kitten antibiotics at the park. The bitch that has to be paid to go outside was gonna do that. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
She was going to. It was her kitten. It was just living in the park. She was
My
still
bad.
taking care of it. You can still donate to PayPal to help her take care of her kitten in the park.
There's a Hardee's right around the
There's a
corner.
Hardee's right on the way.
best to buy supplies for the cat, like feed the cat, feed the mom, go give them water every day, try to help them in the park directly. That's all I can do right now.
You could have the kitten in your house right now.
Yeah, but you fucked up.
If she had not thrown the kitten back out, I would say, okay, I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. She thinks she's doing something good.
Yeah.
You saying you're going to gunt your fat ass out into the heat to twice a day give this kitten, who probably will never let you snatch it up again, medication? and you still want more donations to do that is wild.
So, yeah. Kuwait has rules in place about, taking cats off the street because of the reason that they could have diseases, all this and that. I get that. I respect it.
Do you?
I wasn't aware of that.
You would think, look it up.
But
like, I vaguely remember in her live stream when she was in the act of, should I steal this cat from the park? There were people in her chat saying, I don't think it's legal for you to do that there. She could have stopped to ask Google machine or the AI man that she asked, is it illegal to accept donations to Kuwait? And he said, yes, you broke the law. And she thought that was a flex. He could have also told her then, don't take the cat, right?
You should quit smacking the microphone.
No.
I don't really have anything else to say. Those of you who...
That's a lie, actually.
Yeah, she's going to have a lot more to say.
She's had a lot to say.
Who were kind and supportive and, cared about the kitten. Thank you so much.
If you're not a hater and you want me to eat your donations, thank you so much.
I have a mom, so I was wrong about that. So I'm kind of happy that it's back with its mom, but I'm still
look
sad.
For a mum. You didn't look for the mum, Chantel.
Has her channel gone?
No, I looked for it earlier, and it's just like buried 2 pages down on YouTube. You can't really find it easily. No comments. Is she stopping comments from coming in?
Oh, yeah. What are the comments? Are you back in the Great White North? Did you come home to Canada? Stay positive. Speak your truth, Coral.
Yeah, she's monitoring these comments.
A little bit.
Abada? Sorry if I said that wrong. Wait till Paws hears the message I sent in Arabic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That, it has a mom, but the cat, as the vet said, was like on death's door if we hadn't intervened, So...
It was on death's door.
What time do business hours start there? Doesn't the embassy open up at a certain time?
Is she like standing outside of the embassy and she's gonna think it's like a movie. Once she gets inside the door, they can't touch her.
Yeah,
then she gets like snuck out the back door onto a plane back to Canada. And it's just like a Jason Bourne movie. As soon as she walks through the foot of the embassy, then all trouble's over.
Right.
Maybe she's just standing outside waiting for them to open.
I mean, the cat was by itself. I don't see any other kittens. I think that might be the only cat in the litter. There was no other kittens. Even when we went and looked again around the whole park, there were no other kittens. So that must be the only one in the litter.
You didn't look around. Was she like, we looked around the whole park? You didn't get up from the picnic table until you started running with the kitten saying, get the cage, get the cage, get the cage.
Yeah, Sally just did one of the...
What are you talking? We looked all around. We couldn't find its mum.
And that or the other ones have passed.
Sally ignored.
Uh-oh. Sometimes I miss things.
Oh,
Kevin McGinnis, member for 13 months. Thank you. Hello, everyone. I think she's still in Kuwait. Unfortunately for those poor kittens. I feel like she might be.
I think she's still there. Embassy opens at 8 a.m.
It's usually when she travels to Canada, there's more like dead time where she's not posting anything. Because she's not posting while she's like on the plane, getting layovers. There's like a whole day or two of travel where she doesn't post a thing. Has it even been that long?
I don't think so.
Passed away.
Sally just did like the...
Yeah.
He did the John Travolta meme from Pulp Fiction, where he's just like, what?
He just shrugged and said, no, Mom.
That's very possible.
She must
like
be
I
a
said,
whore.
We've seen many deceased kittens, and
many deceased. Before it was one deceased. One time we saw a deceased kitten, and now it's many. There's just piles of dead kittens everywhere because of you haters.
I just find it.
Am I missing something? Why can't I be here? You're. I don't know who you are, but you're welcome.
Where?
I don't know.
You're allowed to be here. Thank you for being here.
Is there a reason you shouldn't be?
You can be here. Whitebird member for 3 months. Thank you for using your milestone to say Kevin McGinnis said you missed his milestone. Thank you, Whitebird.
Diabolical that people hate me so bad, and I can never do anything right, that you're willing to wish death on a kitten, like basically, because if we hadn't brought it to the vet,
You're wishing death on a kitten.
No, Susan.
Susan, member for 16 months. Thank you, my Susan wife. Whitebird said that Kevin said you missed his chat. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. We got Kevin's message.
Sin, going late to see if anything comes out at Kuwait at 8 a.m. No, I'm probably not staying on till 1 o'clock.
No, I got to work in the morning. Uh-oh.
Vet?
Sam,
It probably
stop
wouldn't
it.
have lived.
Stop
like,
it.
That's what the vet
That's it.
said. You know,
what did that say? Oh, Sam's just being a smartass.
and for people saying I don't bring my own cat to the vet, yes, we do. We bring our cats to the vet.
No, you don't.
Y'all need to stop. It's really crazy. It's really sad. Like, I can't get over how evil people are. But you know what? Whatever. Stay that way. You're not getting any of my attention anymore.
So that did not stay true.
No. Lots more of attention.
So the cats with the mom.
Her getting flagged at the airport would be a dream.
I would love
bet
to see it.
if she was gonna make the gun to escape.
I get it. Instead of great
You
escape,
get it? It's
the gun
instead
to
of the
escape.
great escape.
Yep, I get it, honey. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, are you gonna move on, or are you just gonna giggle at your joke for 10 minutes?
For a second.
Okay.
If she was gonna make the gun to escape, I feel like she would have done it already.
Yeah, she should have done it already if she was smart, but she doesn't take any of this seriously. Paws Kuwait and the Ministry of Social Services are just haters looking for clout on YouTube from her, so she does not take any of this seriously. The Ministry of Social Affairs can fuck right off, and they're not getting a dime from her. She is a Canadian YouTuber. Okay.
I just look over and Shelly's got her face in her hand.
Okay.
Mom, I don't know how to refund super chats.
Michael Furberger is now making the gun to escape.
YouTube takes a percentage automatically, so I will still use that towards helping these cats out as much as I can. If you want something else content-wise, with your donated money, just let me know. Otherwise, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know. You could have seen the post from Paws Kuwait saying, "Don't worry, we've adopted the mom and the babies," and you could have said, "Oh, Paws Kuwait, here's the money for the cats."
Mad Max Gunter.
Oh my God, you guys are all going to jail.
That's all I can say. Okay, so that's it. See you guys later.
Okay, so that's it.
So that's it.
That's it.
Everything's fine. She's keeping the
She's
money.
not talking about it again.
She's not talking about it. She's eating the money.
Consider it done. Fantastic. Oh, you guys, I was getting a little too invested for a second because the animal shit gets me. Like, as people, we are supposed to be the stewards and protectors of...
2 in the morning, who is that?
GLEEP.
Yo, it's GLEEP, what up, man?
We're supposed to be the stewards and protectors of GLEEP, of people and animals and children who cannot protect themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And she is now going, well, now you guys are going to have to look at dead kittens because I'm dealing with the consequences of my own actions.
Yep, I'm going to find dead kittens, and I'm going to say, you killed these kittens. Yep, that's what she's going to do. She might even kill a kitten just to show a dead kitten.
I don't even
She would
like,
kick one.
I don't, well, we've seen that.
We've seen her kick the cats that she cares so much about.
I don't even like that you said that. Maybe Kuwait has drive-by lawyers like they do vets. Also thought the embassy was about 3 hours away. She might be en route. Oh, yeah, she could be.
She could be.
We are the stewards of GLEEP.
That's right.
All right, let's get to this next one. So what we just trudged our way through was the first update video. Now we're going to jump to the second one. Where is Bruce Lee, the kitten? Because
we had no idea she wasn't talking about the Asian movie guy.
The Asian movie guy? You mean actor?
Yeah, the movie guy.
Hello, Foodie Booty.
Pretty.
Hi.
Oh, got to get the cameo in there. Oh, and I love this merch plug.
And you can keep him forever and ever. Bye. I have merched.
Merched.
Who's this? This is your cat.
Hello. So this whole experience has...
Wait.
Who is this talking?
You're using their photos? You're using their photos. Illegal.
Has been so confusing and just exhausting with the kitten situation that...
Sub, by the way, this chat is great. Hi, all, and let's have a drink. Well, thank you for subscribing, Zoe Green. I appreciate it.
Thank you. And Hammer Beans says, my Wi-Fi has been out for an hour and a half. What I missed?
Oh, my fucking God,
Wow.
dude. So much.
A lot.
You've
Hammer
missed a
Beans.
lot.
A lot.
That I am so discouraged from ever sharing anything like this.
Like 42 community tab posts. It's a lot. Chuck and his ducks. Trauma dump. My duck died in my arms. Oh, man.
Chuck, I'm
my
so
6.5-year-old guinea pig died today. Jesus Christ. I'm a bottle of wine in. Thanks for the fun night. I'm sorry to hear. Can we get hearts in the chat for Chuck?
Chat for Chuck and the duck and the pig. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And Dolly Dreams, thank you. What gets me is how adamant she was, despite Sala and the chat talking to her, huffing and puffing, and while keeping the kitten clasped to her chest, refusing to listen and telling Sala to stop reading. Yep,
Yeah.
she is a true monster.
We are going to go back and rewatch that, but it was super manic of just put the phone down. It's fine.
Put the phone down. Get the cage. Get the cage.
Yeah.
Go get the cage. We gotta
Yalla,
get the cage.
now, yalla.
That was weird. She knew she was doing something wrong.
Yeah.
And then pretends she had no clue. And I think this post here that she's showing is what? Trying to say that individuals are allowed to collect donations because this animal charity writes, the only way these animals are saved from certain death is through a private network of compassionate individuals who battle the odds to save abandoned pets. They have no government funding, so they use their own savings or ask other individuals for donations. There are no SPCA's animal welfare officers or animal rights laws or anything like that in Kuwait. Right, but you still have to be registered with the government to accept those donations, Chantel. I'm positive that Kitty Love Kuwait most likely has whatever government approval they need, just like that post that you shared on your community tab said without prior authorization. They have that authorization to collect the donations, and they're just people. They're not government officials. They are people working with their own time to go out and save these animals.
Yep. Chuck said, thanks, guys. I was trying not to dump, but the wine won. Hey, man, listen, I try to keep this chat open to everything. Whatever's on your mind, if you're just looking to get something off your chest, if you want to talk, you got a spicy opinion. We have a few rules. No Fed posting, no outright hateful shit, and don't make the mods do stuff.
Yep.
Everyone is welcome. You're welcome to talk about whatever you want. All walks. Just don't do those three things, and we're good.
Yep.
If you just want to talk to somebody about an issue, you throw it in the chat. That's fine.
There are lots of people in the chat who care.
Yeah, absolutely. In Chantel's defense, and bear with me here, she did say that she had to use the bathroom before she started going, put the phone down, start driving, go, 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 go. So she might have just had to poop.
Also true.
That's true. Thank you, Sam.
This again, actually. All right, so recap of everything.
Oh, Felda, Jesus, I'm so sorry.
So please listen carefully because
No. Lord Broke, no racisms. That's not allowed.
New post. Okay. You really don't know when to shut the fuck up, do you?
Clearly fucking no.
Nope. Sorry. Why should I? I'm being accused of something and wrongfully so. I will not shut up. Sorry, but I come from the land of freedom of speech. No, the fuck you don't. Canada doesn't have freedom of speech, Chantel. Are you okay? You are from Canada, man.
It doesn't matter where you came from. That's not where you are.
You're a Muslim woman. You're not like a foreigner. Remember?
Yeah, you're not in Canada.
Idiot.
You're not in Canada. Can we be racist against Canadians? Yes. You're not in Canada.
Wow.
While I will absolutely stand up for the right of freedom of speech, always, you're not in Canada, Foodie.
They don't even have freedom of speech in Canada. You can go to jail for saying offensive things in Canada.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Right to jail for offending someone in Canada.
Not only did you not come from there, but you're not there now. So this is wrong. You're stupid in two countries.
Yes. Yes.
You're internationally stupid, Foodie. Congratulations.
My God.
What the fuck?
Is she in Canada?
What is she doing?
For her being like, I won't shut up, even though I'm facing legal persecution. You've got to. She's got to be out of the country. She has to be. She has to be. You cannot be this dumb.
She might be.
She is so stupid. Yeah, she is so stupid.
She might be this dumb.
My God.
Dude.
Yeah,
What
get
the
on live, cutie, right? Yes, Susan, I need you to draw a picture of what she looks like while she's typing these. Yes.
Yeah.
She's manic. Her eye is bulging all the way out of her head because she's starving. And she's making that shh face the whole time.
Yeah. Like how AYS did the AI things of teardrop in them.
Yeah.
I need that for this.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the little face palm emoji?
I don't know.
Talk to the chat while I find this.
Oh my God. She can't go live at her mom's house. That's true. She's probably at mom's. She's got to be in Canada or she would not be like yapping like that. I agree. Whitebird says Johnny Vitale. Again. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just pushing all the buttons. She's just admitting that she's breaking the law and tripling down on it. It's any other now than NFP. Canada has freedom of speech. It is enshrined and protected in our Constitution. No, people don't go to jail for saying offensive things. Right-wing podcasts just say that, signed a Canadian lawyer. Okay, Annie, okay. While freedom of expression is a cornerstone of Canadian law, it's not unlimited. Restrictions on expression can be justified under certain circumstances.
Okay, we're not getting into this right now.
Because it will be the last one. Yesterday, Salah and I
was not the last one.
We're having dinner in the park and shared our dinner with some of the starving strays, which are an issue here in Kuwait. We found a tiny, emaciated kitten that had a rattle in its lungs when it was breathing.
Wow,
is it tiny and emaciated? It was a kitten. It's
2 in the
supposed to be
morning. Who
small.
is that? Yo,
story
GLEEP, what up, man?
Is it's like the BBJ story. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. No, I love you, Lord Baroque. I'm not getting into political Canadian ideology debates right now.
Yeah.
If you guys want to have it out in the chat, go for it. But fuck.
Someone asked if she was in Canada and she said never said I was there. Wait, confirmed? Maybe.
What was I saying?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Chat, what was I just saying? I was making a point.
Were you?
Probably not. Actually.
She won't leave Kuwait until forced. I kind of agree. They're gonna have to drag her out of Kuwait. Her husband is there. She has to be near a man that claims her.
I'm tagging out for the night. Got to get up early. If I miss any crash out, someone tag me in the comments with timestamps so I can get caught up on the replay. Or send catch me up to speed later.
Okay.
This is entertaining, but I need sleep. I love you. I love you more, Liz. Thank you.
Good night, Liz.
Talking about BBJ?
I don't know.
You know.
I'm gonna push a button.
Breathing. The kitten was by itself and didn't.
Yeah, I was. It's the story is evolving. Like, he was hungry. He was hungry and frail. He was hungry, frail, and had a rattle.
Yeah.
He was about to die. The cat was dying. 32 seconds from death.
Yeah, that one dose of antibiotics, supposedly from the garage door vet, saved its life. Dahlia Dreams theory. What if Chantel wanted to be one of those channels where someone finds a sick animal, nurses them back to health, and their platform is about life with the healed animal. All she needed was a sick, defenseless kitten. Ooh, you know what channels piss me off? Those ones where they're like, it's always some foreign country, and they like supposedly find a kitten in like concrete mix, and then they'll take it out and like spray it off with a hose. But they actually like put all the animals in these dangerous situations to film it. Like they'll stick a puppy down in a mud puddle and then pull them out for the video. Those channels make me sick, and they're all over the place.
Seemed to take to any of the surrounding cats, so we didn't think that any of them were its mom. Concerned for its life, we took the kitten immediately to a veterinarian who looked over the cat and said the cat had a bad infection in its lungs and hadn't eaten in a while and had an infection and deformity in its private parts. The vet said, "Thank God you found him, or he probably wouldn't survive long."
That wasn't a vet. It was a vet farm. So it was a place that sold farm animal antibiotics. Like it was a vet pharmacy.
Like a fucking like Rural King kind of gimmick, or Tractor Supply, one of those things.
Yeah, it was something like that. But they told her, for the supposed vet to say that there was something wrong with its private parts when male kittens don't get their private parts until they're like 3 months older than this kitten was, tells you this person was not a real vet, Chantel. You should have questioned anything that they said. But you can't Google to find out anything.
They're deleted already? Are you shitting me? Oh my God.
Wow.
We didn't even make it out of the video.
Jesus.
Dude, she is just sealing their furious... It's just going off.
I have seen deceased kittens a few times already before, as I've said.
It was just
now,
once.
The heat
now it's
and the
piles
streets
of
are
them.
not kind to stray animals. We all know this. The kitten was deemed to be, as I've said. Now, the heat and the streets are not kind to stray animals. We all know this. The kitten was deemed to be around 8 weeks old, and we were told to give it wet kitten food and antibiotics. The first dose was given at the clinic along with a mild painkiller for his deformity and infection. Now, here's where it gets tricky. I did not think that this was a problem. I thought we were doing a good deed, saving a kitten's life, but all the hate mobs saw were a kitten being taken away from its mom who wasn't around.
Oh, that's very interesting, Annie. I will give that a read here in a little bit.
So what she just posted said that it's not illegal to take a kitten and adopt it from the street, but she also said that she was informed and strongly advised that she was not allowed to take the kitten, and that's why she put it back. But couldn't you have just Googled to see, no, it's not illegal, and then you would have the cat in your home right now feeding it wet food and antibiotics? I don't understand why the cat went back out on the street. The changing of history 5 seconds later is so weird.
The Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms guarantees the rights of freedom set out, and the only subject to such reasonable limits prescribed by law can be demonstrably justified in a free democratic society. They take a lot of the language from the American Constitution: freedom of conscience and religion, freedom of thought, belief, opinion, expression, including freedom of the press and other media communication, assembly, and association. Okay, I was wrong. She's stupid in one country.
And also who turned out to
see how easy that was? Stupid in one country. I was wrong.
Awful condition. And this is probably why the kitten was malnourished, I'm guessing. Anyway,
all the posts are gone now up to 4 days ago. Oh my God. Yep. Well, Chantel, everyone has seen it already. Come on live, girl.
Oof. How many more posts before midnight are we going to get? That's a good question.
That's the mama cat giving the stank eye to salad.
People were kind and generous to donate to help out in PayPal.
People's got the screenshots. I got the screenshots.
Yeah.
And
thank you, Annie.
Super chats. The PayPal was used at the time for the initial vet care and meds, but the super chats are only paid out at the end of next month. Now, I did not think that there would be a law in place to prevent us from taking the kitten, but we were later advised, and that's all I can say, that it would be in our best interest to return the cat to its mother.
So
we
it was
did
a
that.
boy, and you didn't want it.
Okay, let's check the poll.
It's okay to say that.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God, it's 50-50.
With almost 400 votes, the poll is 50-50.
Wow.
That's wild.
We were advised also that there is a law preventing us from taking strays like this.
There's
there are
not.
ministries and
yeah, I thought there wasn't.
You just showed that there's not. You couldn't have Googled this before you sent that literally dying kitten back out to fend for itself with its horror of a mother who neglects it clearly?
Ooh, she's with her aunt in high. Maybe.
Could be.
And charities for this, though I believe that when I did my own research to educate myself, all I could find was that there are no specific laws, but I didn't do an extensive...
Hey, you got to be careful with this, because I said there was no formal laws once, and that was wrong.
She refuses to educate herself about whether or not it's okay for her to accept donations for a cat that she threw out the park, though. She refuses to educate herself about that law.
Search on this, to be fair. Anyway, sure enough, when we went back to the park, the kitten and mom found each other, and the kitten started nursing. You can watch that happen.
Yeah, that's what happens with kittens who are nursing.
Who are taken away from their mother for an hour?
They go back to nursing.
Yeah.
I will not be silenced. Delete.
Previous video. The mama looked in rough shape as well. Completely heartbreaking. I did not want to...
Unable to flee too fat. Emma, tell us Sella is not there without telling us. Yeah. Yep, he's probably messaged her and said, get that off of your YouTube. You're going to get us in more trouble.
Return the kitten, but I do not want any legal issues, so I had no choice.
I mean,
that's out of the window.
I'm sure Sala is a lot more worried than she is. She doesn't care. She can just go back to Canada. He can't. He can get kicked out of the country that he's lived in his entire life because of her shenanigans and then screaming about being a fucking idiot online.
Maybe I'll do that poll in a little bit. I want to see how this one shakes out.
We reunited mom and baby and fed the mom and gave her water while the kitten nursed.
We?
Sala did.
We had antibiotics that we had to give Bruce.
Yeah, but yes, if Ham and Beans is correct. If she did flee, Sala
is there even any water in that dish?
This early afternoon, as he needs them twice a day for his deadly
someone do a rush order on a Cameo
infection. Yeah. It was sweltering, and here is what happened next. Before I go any further, though, with this video, when I say at the beginning of this video that I am discouraged from sharing, obviously, I'm sure if you look around YouTube, I am being completely villainized and called an actual monster for
Pulpy. Hey, that's Pulpy, my boy Pulpy.
Yeah,
like she puts a poop over his face like her husband.
For trying to save the kitten's life, which the vet had said would have died. None of you in Gore World are...
If it was going to die, it would have also died when you dumped it back in the park an hour later. I don't understand. What with this it was going to die narrative. You threw it back out where it came from. Look at her crisscrossed eyes there.
I didn't even
Two
notice
totally
that.
different directions.
Oh, I mean, heart, Pulpy, Pulpy, heart. Yes, Pulpy indeed, heart.
And it's really actually just really sad and disheartening, and it really honestly just prevents me from wanting to share anything like this. You know, if I'm going to get in trouble...
The amount of people who are just doing Pulpy hearts.
For trying to do a good thing, I will just keep that all offline. And
okay.
She did not, in fact, keep it all offline. As we have seen for the past 2 hours, she is manic.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's just awful. So yeah, and absolutely 100% idiotic. But anyway, we all know what Gore World's like, so I'm not surprised. So anyways, here is what happened today. Hello. So we are going to look for the cat to give him his antibiotics. But first, we have to bring Julia to get her bum shave.
Why are you crying, though?
She is.
Why have you been crying?
Her hair's a problem.
Cute.
So you've been neglecting the cat that you already had?
While I'm searching for Bruce, I found these cute cats sleeping under the tree.
Oh.
So you're just
are those
fuck
ones?
With them?
Are those ones also on death's door while they're sleeping in the shade, just dying there of heat stroke because they've never felt hot weather like your wife either? Weird.
Nice shade, right?
Yeah.
Okay, enjoy it, guys.
Don't scare them off, please.
Where's Bruce?
Okay, you enjoy.
Yeah, you enjoy, cats. I won't terrorize you today. My fat
Maybe
wife isn't here.
hide somewhere here between the bushes.
Pick up the garbage while you're out.
No idea.
No? Okay.
Is this even the same part? I don't know. Might try.
Oh, a new cat here also.
Picnic benches.
Hello.
Are they all just dying in the grass if they're laying in the grass?
Hey, Bruce, come out wherever you are.
Bruce, run.
Let me keep searching.
You didn't search
And another
much.
friend here, sleeping under the palm tree. Hello. Where's Bruce? Where's Bruce? Bruce Lee! I've been looking for Bruce in the heat for 10 minutes. I couldn't find him.
10 whole minutes. You poor
Wow.
thing. But this is your kitten. This is your family of cats that live in the park.
So performative.
They're your cats that live in the park now. So please send more donations for my cats that live in the park. You have to go take care of them, Salad. They're your wife's cats that live in the park.
However, I found his mom here.
How do you know?
Because maybe it had the same coloring. They just assumed it was the same mother. I see that cat there waiting for food outside of that door. Somebody probably gives it scraps. Or hungry cat.
Where's Bruce?
She needs food to feed her babies.
Yeah.
Did you bring her food, Salad? You're coming to feed the mom and the baby every day, right? Where's the cat food? You gonna give it to her?
Where's Bruce? We have his
Oh my
medicine.
goodness.
We must give him the medicine, guys.
There's the leftover can of food from last night.
They just fucking left it there?
They left it there from yesterday. He didn't bring another can or take away the garbage that he left, though.
Why did they just leave it?
He sat and filmed her the whole time she was eating. He could have taken it after it was gone. That's just the people who work at this restaurant who probably usually feed her are going to see this empty can of cat food and think she got fed.
There's no way. Someone said they can't find Foodie's channel. Well, I'm watching this on her channel, but I'm looking it up on my phone and I can't find it.
When I looked for it earlier, I had to scroll for like 5 minutes before her channel came up. It was every other reaction.
Yep, there it is.
It was literally forever of scrolling before her channel came up.
All right, so these videos are left obvious. All her posts from 4 days ago are gone. And her last live stream is clearing the air again.
The poor mommy kitty does have something wrong with its mouth, like her tongue's hanging out. I hope she didn't cut herself on that cat food can.
Yeah.
So Salah's out there.
Oh, and you're being a great cat mom in the air conditioner, Chantal. You're doing such a good job.
Foodie Beauty channel, it popped up.
For Bruce, I guess he found a mom, but he's looking in the bushes, the grass, because it's very hot out. It's like almost, it's in the 40s Celsius, above 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Maybe the mom hid him somewhere. I don't know. It's really hot. So once he looks for Bruce, I'm going to go out and, give the mom some really cold water and some wet food. Wet food is more hydrating in conditions like this. But we have Juice, so I'm waiting here with her in the AC because we have to take her to get groomed.
Yeah, that's why.
Why wouldn't Salah have taken the cat food out for Mom? He's already found Mom.
And all that stuff. So, yeah, I have to wait with her. But I did reach out to, I think there's 2 shelters here. I reached out to them. I'm waiting to hear back. And also another program that takes cats and...
They're saying in the chat that the mom has bad teeth.
Oh, maybe.
Prepares them for adoption into the U.S. I don't know if they're going to be able to help me, but I'll, keep trying to reach out to them and
yes,
see
and
what they
Fan
say.
Paws has said that they have the mom and the 2 babies.
Keep you updated on that. But, I mean, we're doing what we can, So, yeah, we'll let you know what happens. It's also really physically difficult, even for someone in Salah's shape, to...
Oh my god.
Walk around in this heat. It's really...
It's not, man. It's like 120 degrees. It's
He's
not that
lived
bad.
there his whole life. He's used to it.
Bad. It's prime...
Like, yeah, it's hot. It's hot as a motherfucker. When we were in Burning Man, it was like 110, whatever. It's hot, but it's not... Like, you're not going to die.
No.
Time when the sun is out.
Yeah.
The cats probably are too.
Early afternoon. So, yeah, but... so for someone like me... with asthma, diabetes, just overweight.
With someone like me with fat.
With all my health problems,
You know, it's I don't.
That's a good point, Ham and Beans. Didn't they have biodegradable plates? Why just leave the cat food on the ground?
Yeah, that's a good question. She bought special plates with her cat shelter donations.
I don't think I can do it during the day. When the sun is down, it's still hot, but it's not
120 in a dry heat too. That's the thing that was so weird about Burning Man. It's like we were biking around, and I don't think it got up to 120, but it was like 110, 115 ish. Like it was proper.
It's
hot.
not humid though.
But like biking around, you weren't sweaty. It was weird.
It's not as bad. So, but yeah, it would have been a lot easier if I had him in the apartment to do it, but you know, that's neither here nor there. That's not a possibility. So we're trying our best. We're here to get Juice groomed.
Hi, baby.
Poor Juice.
They probably didn't wash it out after the other cat was in there or anything.
No, I bet not.
She has a stinky bum, so we have to shave it now.
Oh, she's being a good girl.
Wow, I am shocked that we're seeing footage of Julia at the groomer. I feel like this is the first time Julia's ever gone to the groomer because we would have seen this last time. If the groomer was where you can just look through the window like this, this would have been filmed every 2 weeks when she's there.
Good girl.
So I did hear back from an organization and I'm in touch with them now. These are the screenshots of me interacting with them. I left out the location info, etc., but they said they will help and wanted the location and info. So I did offer to meet them at the park as well if needed.
I offered to meet them at they probably thought you were trying to fight them.
Yep.
Michael Furberger.
Nice.
Fucking
the
love
hamburger
it.
helper mitt.
Yeah, it's the details.
Beautiful.
Also offered to give the donations to them via PayPal.
This is Paws?
This is Paws. This is the photo she sent them.
Anyway, that's all the news for now. I think.
But wait. This is where she claims that she's offering them money. I'm offering to give them the money I collected through PayPal. That's not what you said. Do you accept PayPal donations? You didn't say, I illegally collected a bunch of money for these cats. Where can I send it to you?
Yes.
That's not what you asked.
You left that part out.
Yeah.
I will leave this topic for now anyway. We weren't able to locate Bruce, the kitten, so far, but hopefully that will change and he and his mom will be okay and get more help.
If you need me to meet you, I can, but I don't do well in the heat. Yeah, they needed to know that, fatty.
Oh.
We will go back, of course, and try to find them and leave some food and water like we've been doing. Honestly, I didn't think this would get so much negative attention, and it is very stressful.
It's poor you. Poor you, not
being
the
in a
poor
foreign
mom
country-
cat.
Yeah, it's
poor you.
Foodie.
Poor wannabe mom cat.
Where people just want to try and get you anything they can, get you on anything they can, I should say. It really is demoralizing, and I feel the need to hide even more from the internet than I already do.
Please hide.
Sorry, but I'm just being honest with how I feel.
You poor thing.
So, yeah. Anyway.
It makes me want to hide. Like, what? Sympathy fishing,
Yeah.
first off.
Yeah, you did a great thing, Chantel. It's just your maternal instinct to breastfeed the kittens. We understand. You've done a wonderful job of throwing that kitten back out in the park because it had a wiener.
Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Take care.
That's just where she ends it.
Yep, that's it.
That's insane.
Wow.
I think she has gunted too close to the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Kuwait cares about their laws. And I think that Paws Kuwait probably has a better ear to the Ministry of Social Affairs than Chantel does on her YouTube channel saying, fuck you clout chasing haters.
What?
I would think, maybe.
You think that the charitable organization has better standing with the government than the fat Canadian?
I think they might have more clout with the Kuwaiti government than Chantel does.
What about with the internet?
Maybe Chantel's just trying to get clout from Paws Kuwait with the Kuwaiti government.
A country made for $2. She's been shadow banned on both YouTube and Twitter. I don't think she is
she's
on
not.
Twitter. She doesn't pop up directly anymore. You have to really scroll to find her channel.
I think it's always been like that, though, right?
Yes, for a while, but I don't think she's on. Well, she's not officially. She's clearly on Twitter, but
yeah,
not officially on. No wieners.
Yeah, she did not want a boy cat. She was
No.
devastated when Salad said it's a boy cat. Well, first, I mean, this great, very knowledgeable vet that she went to said it was a female kitten, and she was really excited. And then Salad messaged again and said, "Oh no, never mind. Actually, it's not. It's got a defective wiener." And then she said, "Well, fuck this cat. I wanted a lady cat." She doesn't want to breastfeed male cats. Only female cats.
What?
Yeah, because she's a crazy person.
What are you talking about? All right, I want to work my way back through this stream a little bit.
Okay.
So we're gonna.
Why don't we pick up where we left off at the vet's office? Because that's where we stopped it.
I know, but I want to see her manically running to the.
Okay. Then they do a lot of driving, though.
Yeah, we'll skip through that. But I feel like the where she's manic with the cat going, "Come on, yell it!" That is very important to watch.
Yeah.
Because now we have all of this context with it.
Well, supposedly this was where she was desperately hunting for the mother cat, but the mother cat had clearly abandoned the kitten.
Of course, according to Pete's of Shit on Twitter, Chantal is currently going viral in Kuwait.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
I saw that some Kuwaiti organization was posting on Facebook about her.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the real.
Yeah. No, it was a different one. It was a different post about her collecting donations in the name of charity and to not send any money to her.
Oh.
Yeah.
It
was that Kitty Love Kuwait or whatever it was on Facebook.
Chantal didn't have the balls to talk all this shit while she was still in the Middle East. That's true.
Where is this going viral, though?
Yeah.
Or just that post?
I don't know. Sam, send that to me. Okay, anyway.
The food.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
New post?
No. No.
Yep.
Yeah. I deleted my post. I meant every word. I just don't want to give it attention. Impulsivity bees. As usual, gonna deal with this situation privately. No, you're not. Not sure when I will make content. I'm tired of the internet. Even these posts. Lol. Okay, I'm out. Girl, go to bed. It is 6 in the fucking morning there. Go to bed.
Get the...
She's waiting for McDonald's to open,
Is this
and
a
then
real
she'll go to bed.
person?
Yeah, this is a real. She's professional. We're just clout chasing on her.
Is this... Okay, before we go back, is there anything?
Oh, that was on May 31st. Okay.
Thanks, Sam.
Good job, Sam.
She is a crazy... I stick with what I said.
She's a crazy person.
She's got a brain full of dog shit and fast food preservatives.
Yep.
Yeah, just go live.
Just go live.
No. No.
Look at her.
She's searching for the mother cat, clearly.
Yeah, this is where she's looking for the mother.
She looked all over. She looked all over the park for a cat that might be the mom. And the mom was just gone because it clearly doesn't care about its children. It's just having kittens all the time and neglecting them.
I think the going viral is on Amber's bingo.
Yeah, that's Amber's bingo.
No. I think it's a girl.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, I think it's a boy.
Boy?
Look at that face even right now. Oh, no, I think it's a boy. And then she looks at Salad like, ugh, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, I think it's a boy.
Boy?
Ugh.
Yep.
She did not want a boy cat.
Yep.
She did not want that cat if it was a boy, and that is why it got returned to the park immediately. Nobody advised her. Nobody told her it might be against the law, because even Googling it, she found that it said it's not illegal to adopt a street cat. She didn't want a boy.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like if I went to the cat shelter and was like, I'm going to pick a cat, I would probably pick a female cat over a male cat just because we already have female cats and I like female cats. But if I rescued one from, clearly it's dying. I mean, look at the thing. It's clearly on death's door.
Yeah, Chantel's
I'm not
holding
gonna
it
be
up by
like,
the tail.
I'm not gonna be like, well, is it a boy or a girl? I'm only gonna rescue you if you're a girl. You're clearly almost dead right now. But if you might be a boy, you have to stay here at the park.
Yeah.
That's not how you care for sick animals, Chantel. You're not picking one out at the pet store.
We'll find out.
Ham and Beans, what are the odds she has toxoplasmosis? I would say not very high because Salad probably is the one doing the litter box. And that's the thing that you get from the litter box. Salad might have it. Maybe that's why he can't say no to Chantel.
I don't know. Say 50-50.
People say don't do that.
Yeah.
You better not.
Yeah, her
It's,
holding the cat up in the air like that, it could have easily jumped out of her arms.
What? You
She's stupid.
mistake.
Like, it's very skinny, guys.
It's very skinny. Look, its eyes are bulging. It's clearly
See it
needs
trying to
Hardee's.
crawl away from her.
Yeah. It's on death's door.
Thank you, Salah.
Should we?
It's got a lot of energy to fight.
It's fine. Oh, come on, Chantal, for sake.
Look, this is the fastest she's ever walked.
Yeah, she's moving it.
Oh, that's true, Ham and Beans. She had BBJ and Sam long before. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
The toxoplasmosis?
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't even think about that.
Come on. Take her for a bit.
Another new post, Fupa Beauty?
No way. It's got to be the same one.
Yeah.
Got to be.
She said she was taking a break.
Yeah, okay, same one.
It's the same thing.
Vet, not home. Oh, vet, not home.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Vet, not home. Oh, vet, not home.
She's got the amber arms.
Oh, yeah, she does. Her arms getting big.
Bodybuilders hate her.
I mean, yeah, the vet saw this kitten and said clearly it would have died within moments of you not running from the park with it. It was definitely going to die minutes later had you not been there to snatch it and run.
Wait, I think there's one vet open now.
Wait, listen to her. Listen to her. Shut up, Sally.
Not home. Wait, I think there's one vet open now.
Okay. We don't have a cage. You want to go home and get the cage?
Yeah.
She like snatched that.
Yeah. She didn't look for the mom. She didn't anything. She got a $50 super chat and ran.
Literally.
Will you guys help me? Will you guys help me? I need money. I need money to feed it.
Who is that? Yo, it's GLEEP. What up, man? 2 in the...
Sarbamba subscribing at tier 1. Thank you very much. And GLEEP was... Surprised you guys are still streaming. I'll watch this later to do working. Have a fantastic night. You too, Zombro. Appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you. Yeah, Sally was definitely an accomplice in this kitten napping.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
This is exciting.
That cat is terrible.
This is exciting. Yeah, it's not exciting for the cat. Look at that dying cat fighting like hell to get away from her, yeah?
Wait, listen to her.
This is exciting.
Okay, yellow cage.
Salah, please stop her.
Cage, don't listen. Just.
Cage, Yala, Cage, don't listen to them. Put the phone down.
Yep. I'm stealing this cat. We might get more super chats.
Dude, it's like... You ever see a kid do something you know they're not supposed to be doing, and they know they're not supposed to be doing, and they're just not being sneaky
They
about
try to do
all?
it faster to get away with it?
Yeah, like when
the dog steals food and she tries to scarf it down real fast before you can stop her?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
same
she's doing.
thing.
Yala, Cage.
Tina S, member for 19 months. Thank you. Hey, Sin and Shelly. This cat arc is the most excitement this whale has had in years. It's true. Am I bad? Hoping for Salad leaves her for good. Love and miss y'all. No, I hope that this is Salad's ticket away from her. And maybe his own ticket out of Kuwait for putting up with all of this.
Yeah. It's Salad now, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is disgusting.
Very skinny.
Not only is she out of breath, she's excited.
Mm-hmm.
We saw a dead kitten the other day, okay?
Okay, I'm just gonna make this up right now. If this kitten was dead too, and then I grabbed it and now it's living again, but I saw a dead kitten before.
Yeah, no, that cat is super duper trying to get away.
No, that cat's clearly within moments from taking its last breath. Obviously.
These? She's very skinny.
Salah, no, don't take the
Yes, she's a kitten.
Kittens are skinny.
cat home.
Babe, stop.
Please leave the cat. Salah, please, this is not
Don't
right.
read it.
Wait, listen to her. Listen.
She's very skinny.
Salah, no, don't take the cat home.
Babe, stop.
Please leave the cat. Salah, please, this is not right.
Babe, stop reading.
Yeah, don't read it. Just go. Cage. Yalla.
That kitten is old enough to be without its mother.
It's very starving.
Chantel's very starving, so the
Yes.
cat is probably also very starving because it also has bulging eyes like her. She knows what that means.
We need a name.
Bezer. Okay, go. Yalla. Cage, please.
She's so out of breath she can't. Yeah, Yalla, Cage, please. She's the one panting. It's not the kitten.
Just put the phone down for now.
She's like squeezing the.
Oh,
Put
yeah.
down the rabbit, Lenny.
Yeah.
The mother is there.
No, she's not. She would be with her mom.
You
snatched it and ran. You snatched it and you ran away. How would it be with the mom?
Did she say it's very starving?
It's very starving.
Word's hard.
Yes. Breathe hard also.
Salah, please, for the sake of the cat and Julia, do not take it home. Leave the cat.
She's about to cry. No! I'm gonna get good girl internet points for saving it.
How do you know she left Kuwait? We don't know. I'm assuming.
Carolina State also. Oh, Nicole sent a super chat. Wait. Where is
Oh, wait. Nicole's sending money? Okay, we'll keep.
Robert Klein?
it? I have to go put money in my bank today, and I will send more then. You are saving a kitty, and I love this.
Oh, thanks, Nicole. It's okay.
Thanks, Nicole, for the $10. Guys, you confuse me, okay? You are going to expose Julia. They confuse me, Allah. Most of them, they said...
Okay, she's like, no. No.
Just don't listen to them, Salad. We're getting money for this.
No, leave the
Julia
cat.
will be fine because we're taking this cat to a vet to get seen and...
Look at she's shaking.
She's shaking the cat. We're going to take this vet to get seen. It'll get an antibiotic, and then it'll come to our house while it's sick and healing from its infection that could possibly spread to Julia. And then we'll take Julia to the vet if she gets sick too, because we really don't care about if she gets sick or not.
Look at her shaking the poor cat.
They confuse me, Allah. Most of them, they said, no, leave the
Julia
cat.
will be fine because we're taking this cat to a vet to get seen and cleaned up. If Julia gets something, we can take her to the vet. Don't worry.
She's so cute. Keep her.
Yeah, I feel bad. She's so small. Look.
Yalla, let's go. I don't know. I'm confused. But for now, we'll take her for the vet, and we'll see.
Yeah, she's gonna starve. I can feel it. She's very emaciated.
I can feel it. She's so hungry, just like me. I know what starving feels like, guys. You don't understand.
Did you hear that?
Are you starving? Is that your tummy?
Did you hear
Are you
that?
starving? You're emaciated.
Did you
I can hear it. You're literally starving, honey.
I'm very starving.
You're very starving.
Could you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oof.
Okay. We hold it now?
No,
You calm down, Gunther.
Yeah.
So put it down for now. And mute it if you want. No, it'll fall there. Just put it beside.
How you put that picture? Okay.
Oh, sweet angel.
I don't understand why she shuts the camera off, so we don't see her like squeezing the life out of the cat, trying to hold it down.
Yeah.
Is that why the camera went off?
No, we need the cage first.
No,
it's in my... She's gonna jump out.
It's gonna jump out.
Oh my god, she's so sick.
Please send money for...
Right. He's literally starving.
I had a succulent Chinese breakfast dinner.
Break for dinner?
Well, I mean, for me. Because my breakfast got...
Oh yeah, I got Chinese too.
Oh my god.
I don't mind you save the cat, but I don't know about keeping her with Julia. We'll see.
We'll keep her in Gary's room for now, okay? Until they get adjusted to each other.
If he or she, I don't know.
I hope it's a she.
If he...
I hope it's
he
a
will find her.
she.
Hope it's a she.
If it's a he, I'm gonna throw it back out in the park, and it can live or die there. I don't care. You can send me money though, and maybe I'll go feed it if I can find it.
A new post. No, I don't believe new post.
Janet says, "I love her slip. If Julia gets sick, you can take her to the vet." That good catch. Sala is her little errand boy. Yep. He
No,
sure
she
is.
already deleted that other one.
Oh my god. She turned it off so Sala wouldn't see the comment. She told him to put the phone down. That could be.
Yep.
We have to get him fixed very early.
Get the nail.
Yes, we have to ask the vet, when do we get his balls chopped off? Like what we did with Julia? Because then they won't fight. I don't know, I thought it's a girl. You look like a girl. You look like a girl.
But you saw that scene when she was chasing that...
the bugs.
I wonder if she thought the stream was muted.
No. Maybe. Maybe.
Livy, what?
Adult cat.
Oh yeah. They're very brave. Oh, she's so bony.
What?
Are you okay, Livy?
Livy.
It's just Susan says, exactly, Livy. Exactly.
Do you smell toast?
Where to go now?
Oh, she's precious. We need the cage ASAP.
Oh, the cage? No.
Yeah. Because I can't hold her the whole time.
Okay.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. Okay. Hi. What is going on? Do you like the AC? Do you like the AC?
No, she doesn't like the AC. It's probably scary as shit.
Okay, I think Livy's dying.
Livy's she'll be okay. She's a little tipsy.
Feline or feline?
Feline?
Leukemia from spitting to Julia. Do not take the cat home. It's not treatable or careable.
No, we're gonna.
I didn't get it, but I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna get her vaccine and everything.
We're gonna get her vaccine soon.
Mm-hmm.
Her.
Yep.
We're gonna keep her separate from Julia until we can.
Okay, Livy.
Livy. I'm surprised the mic isn't picking this up.
Because yes, I know all of
Oh,
these
Livy's
things,
singing the
so
circle of like.
Oh, okay.
Because this poor thing, I don't want her to die.
I think she has parents there.
No, if she did, she wouldn't be starving like this.
No idea.
Are you starving?
If it had parents, it wouldn't be starving like this.
The mom cat is clearly a whore. She just keeps popping out kittens and leaving them to die in the park.
Are you starving? Oh my gosh, you should have told me about her.
You will see her because she was beside the washroom there.
Are you starving? Don't be starving. Maybe the vet can give her some milk. You want some milk? Can you put a little blanket in the cage too? The gray blanket?
Yeah. Also, like, I will ask the vet, like, is it safe to, like, we have a cat already in the house, and she's vaccinated, finished vaccine. So we'll bring this new cat. How about that? I'm not giving advice what to do.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's so chill. My little baby.
I think
she's not
happy,
chill.
Taking, care of
She's
her.
not she either.
She's so skinny, guys, like I can't describe.
He's feisty.
She's like a little bag of bones. And she's, oh, her little face, and she was panting. She's so hot. Like, the AC
Sal's
was so
blowing the
good
horn to scare her. That's helpful.
Yeah.
for her right now. Oh my gosh, look at her. Precious angel. Sometimes kittens die in the heat here. Because we saw one dead, remember?
Yeah.
That was so.
Yeah, you remember that thing that definitely happened?
Remember that time that we saw that dead kitten? It was because of the heat. Not because, I mean, hasn't she been told by people in the park cats are getting poisoned in the park? Maybe that's why you saw a dead cat. Maybe it got hit by a car from some fat idiot woman feeding it in a parking lot or in the middle of a street. Maybe. Or maybe it was just hot and died.
What's her age?
It was her age.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No. It's okay.
Does she need, you know, the getting food, not the adult ones, you know?
Okay. If she still needs milk, the vet will tell us.
Milk? Okay, try to not touch with the face, right?
No, she's just laying on my chest.
She needs to be cleaned and groomed.
Yep.
Groomed, vaccinated.
Needs to be vaccinated.
Yep.
I feel like I'm watching one of those, like, body cam things.
Yeah.
Or like an interrogate, you know, like it's that kind of feeling.
It's okay. It's okay, little girl.
Little girl.
Just relax on me. Just relax on me.
Good job, Carolina, cleaning the chat from...
Good night, Clarity.
I know there's going to be, like, various opinions on...
Good job,
what we do,
Carolina,
but
cleaning the
either
chat from stupid people.
we've seen kittens dead on the street, okay? Like, her
No,
age.
we've seen multiple kittens.
It's a sad reality, but, you know, people who foster animals...
It's a sad reality, but I just made it up, so it's not real.
Yeah.
They also make it work. We're going to isolate her.
You're not a foster.
Yeah, she's only going to stay still like this.
so I'm not touching her face. Look at her.
She's just kissing all over this cat, and so I was telling her to get her face off of it.
Is she precious? Maybe what we're doing is crazy, but maybe we were meant to go to this park.
Wait, yeah, but why some people freak out? Yani? We are going to the vet and do advice. Like,
probably
chill your vets, guys.
Yeah.
Chill your jets. It said kill your vets, guys.
Of course, be careful, Julia.
Good job.
I don't know if we'll be able to keep the cat long term, but maybe we have to rehome her eventually. I don't know. But we want to get her fixed up and careful.
Well, why didn't you rehome then?
Malnourished.
Why didn't you 2-cat shelter then? Or say, post on some local Kuwaiti social media site saying, please, someone, can you take in this kitten? I can't afford to keep it. Its vet bills for its broken wiener are going to be too much money. Why did you just throw it back out at the park?
Thank you for helping these animals.
Thank you guys for the support.
How is he reading the chat and driving?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, the vet knows best. Exactly.
But you didn't go to a vet. You went to a pet store.
Oh, you like it, Easy? You like it? You little girl.
So I promise you she will be just fine once she is settled in.
Don't let people scare you. Oh, it's bumpy.
Oh, it's bumpy. Salad, fly over the speed bumps and honk some more. That'll help the kitten.
I wonder what will happen when Julia's here.
We're gonna put her in another room to begin with. Let them get used to the smell. You don't just introduce them right away.
Yeah, that's gonna go well.
Hmm?
So she'll go in,
First time in my life I have 2 cats in one house.
it's the Canadian way. You're a pretty good girl, or boy.
Then she or he will be also the spray.
Yeah.
I mean spay.
Yeah. But if it's a boy, it's so much easier.
Oh.
Okay, we saw this, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. Weird that she went to a vet, but didn't come out saying, okay, well, we have an appointment to bring the cat back next month for a checkup and a spay and a neuter or whatever.
Weird. She's like, I'm not putting my face by the cat.
No, she didn't have her face anywhere by that cat.
Yeah, it wasn't
she was just
happening.
holding it in her hand, comforting it in its time of death.
How can I leave it? Ow. Oh, no. Okay. It's gonna be hot, but it's gonna be
Friel, has
close.
anybody witchered? No.
Yes. Oh, you see?
That cat is freaking the fuck.
Yeah, that cat's terrified. Cat wants to know where its mom is so it can eat because it hasn't eaten in like a long while.
Thank you, amount of time. Welcome, guys. Just give me a minute to reappease you. Oh my gosh, people donated money. Thank you. Oh, cheers.
That's pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back and read as soon as I get a page for her.
Lion King song.
If you
It's
guys,
great.
thank you so much for this.
Reworded
Yeah,
it.
the reworded Kuwaiti law tonight.
That's good. Peace.
Super chats. If you guys.
I don't know the tune. I haven't seen The Lion King since. Oh shit.
The Lion King's
7
around when I
years.
stopped watching Disney movies. I really lost interest in Disney movies at Lion King.
No, like I'm sure. I know I watched it
I don't
with
think
my.
I've seen the whole thing even.
I know I watched it with my boys, but that 7 years.
You guys want to? I'm gonna pin my PayPal after. What do you name your thing? Thank you, everybody who donated.
Okay, no, it was in the card that they pinned the PayPal.
Just hang on for a minute because, I know what, I'm gonna put my PayPal after so we can directly get the money so that we can buy stuff for her. Oh,
Wait, did you get
hold on.
prior authorization from the Kuwaiti government to do that? Oh, I don't think you did.
Hold on.
Whoops.
Ow, ow. Okay, wait. Just wait. Okay. Hold on, guys. Okay, wait. I need the cage. She's so great. I don't know if it's a guy or if it's a girl or a boy. Looks like Sam a little bit. She's bug-eyed because she's very hungry, I think.
Oh, that's fine. Just like her
I'm trying
mom.
to go about it responsibly, honestly, but it's okay.
When
It's
cats are
okay.
hungry, apparently their eyes pop out of their head.
No,
Chantel knows
it can't
this.
be because she's squeezing it like a stress doll.
No, or that it's got some serious eye infection, probably.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Livy, for showing these
I
Streamlabs.
want to see if it's a guy or a girl, but I can't see the private card, so I guess the vet will be able to tell us. What are you doing? Are you a boy or a girl? Let me see.
If you're a boy, you gotta go back to the park, bitch.
It's a girl, I think. Yes, please be a girl.
Oh.
Please be a girl. Because if not, you have to go back.
Are you a girl? Please be a girl, please. I think it's a girl, guys. You're a little girl.
What is...
You're a little
this
girl.
is so weird.
That's all that matters is if it's a little girl and it can play mommy.
This is very weird.
Mm-hmm. She's a fucking weirdo.
Girl. Yes, you're a sweet little girl. You're a sweet little girl.
No, I'm sorry, Chantal.
Oh, Shrimpy.
I'm leaving.
Wait.
Why is that so weird? I'm gonna tap that back. I gotta hear that one more time.
Little girl? Little girl? Please be a girl, please. I think it's a girl, guys. You're a little girl. Yes, you're a sweet little girl.
You better be a girl or else.
Well, I'm curious.
Oh, here's our little sweet girl. Come here, Gray. Are you a girl? Are you a sweet little girl? You better be, or you have to go back to the outside.
She said girl 42 times.
That sounds about right.
42.
You're a sweet little girl. No, you can't go outside. Wait.
Sin, it's beyond weird. It's something. What? Did you spill that?
He's getting the cage, guys, and then I'll be in the chat. I gotta hold her back.
Gray?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Just like Ralph Wiggum on The Simpsons, you can pinpoint the exact frame where she changes her mind.
Yep.
No.
Oh, you better believe that when we get to that point, we're doing that.
No. Don't scratch me. Oh, Here he is. Oh, yes. Good. Oh, good.
And now I can lock you in a cage, so no more trying to escape from me.
Inquiring minds want to know Gray's stance. Come here.
Come here, Gray. Oh, I didn't even know she had your new little shirt flip. Yes, honey.
Come here.
Come on, Gray. Stop meowing over there. Come meow over here. Are you gonna scoop? Oh, she's not close enough. You can't scoop her when she's that far away still. She just backs up.
She don't want to get picked up. Yep, there she goes. Oh, you fucked it.
Gray, come here.
Good kitty.
Okay, good kitty. He's a sweet
Thank you,
little
hon.
girl.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let me catch up here. Okay, let me catch up. Oh my gosh, I gotta go way back. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Teardrop, thank you. Save the kitty. Thank you. Love you. Nina, welcome to Loyalty Bezer. Thank you, Nina. Babe, can you pin my PayPal?
Yeah, meow.
Just if you guys want to help, because, like, you know that helping cats are expensive. I don't want to sound cheap, but...
Helping cats are expensive. I don't want to sound cheap, but I can't afford cat food.
Like, if there's nothing wrong with the kitten, you go to the vet visit. It just needs these antibiotics. It was like $20. You already have cat food. You already have kitty litter. It's really not that expensive to take in a cat when you already have a cat. It's not like you have to go out and buy things you never had before. You've already got a box of kitty litter and a bag of cat food at your house.
Gray?
Yeah, that's what I think too,
Is that
Gray.
what you're thinking? Is that your opinion on all this?
Give me that cat. Yeah. Let me tell her. Come here, Gray. Tell me about it. You're very expensive, Chantal says. It's very expensive to keep you alive.
Is that true?
That one bag of cat food a week. Is it true?
Do you have any
She
opinions?
disagrees.
Great. Do you agree with this statement?
Is it expensive to keep you alive?
She's just
She
rubbing
says
her
no,
face on the
it's not very
microphone.
expensive to keep her alive.
She's just rubbing her face on the windsock.
Aw.
Save the new kitty, yeah. Thank you so much for everyone who donated to... We'll get these super chats next month. Really? Melanie Lynn, welcome to Very Important Beater Recipes. Thank you.
Yep, next month she's going to have a great YouTube paycheck. Thanks to this cat she dumped back at the park.
Thank you, Teardrop. Mojo, welcome to Very Important Beater Recipes.
But then again, how much of that is worth it? Because she hasn't been live in like 2 days.
Yeah.
Thank you. What are you naming her? And everyone who donated, thank you. Yo Mama. Put the cat back now once it's mom. It doesn't. I don't think it has a mom, Yo Mama, because it's starving. And I bet you the mom is starving. So, you know, if it did have a mom, it'll have a better life. Bezer should be the name.
Actually,
is this where
when
she,
we take
is this
the
where
cat
she calls the
on
mom
the
a
table,
whore?
it was too many cats around us.
Yeah.
So if there's the mom or the dad
She
there,
would have been like,
yeah, there'll be, you know. So
Oh yeah,
defensive.
this is where the mom
That
would have
raises
chased me down.
fine. What if we don't have PayPal? Oh, well, that's okay, Wanda. You did donate.
Yep, English major, educated.
That's right.
No, you're too hairy. You're getting pets down there.
You know, the parents, they're so
busy.
protective or something.
Yeah,
like
they
this.
usually
so,
are.
Yeah, they'll yell or something.
Yeah, they'd rather it be starving and stray. Like, guys, I'm not kidding. We've seen at least 3 dead kittens in our life.
Oh, now it was 3. Before it was this one time, and now it's 3. And you know, the mom would have absolutely been like chasing her and scratching at her when she stole the kitten. So she knows it doesn't have a caring mother.
Time like being here, just on the street, dead, like the same age. Like maybe they have parents, but
It's so cute, like how she's
really.
She put the hand outside the cage.
Oh. Did you find a vet?
I know one day, but let me see if he's open.
Name her Starfish. Beezy? We're gonna see. You're back from KFC. She's big enough. Yeah, true. It's also very hot. Name her Read My Comments. Stop it. Mojo, thank you. Hero, thank you.
The hero cat? No.
Name her Hero. Sorry, I don't want to upset you guys. Like I feel like we're doing the right thing because if she has a mom, it's not providing enough for her. She was panting, she was hot, and she was.
There was.
Yeah.
If she has a mom, it's not providing enough for her.
If she has a mom, it's not providing enough for her.
It's a deadbeat mom, obviously.
She was panting, she was hot, and she was.
But the mom wasn't giving her air conditioning. I can give her air conditioning.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on.
She was hot, and she was. When I saw her, she was such a little angel in the grass, and she's.
You didn't.
Sala
found her and brought her up to you.
Yeah. No, she found her. She found her dying in the grass. We're rewriting history 10 minutes later.
Yeah, this is literal a complete story change within 15-20 minutes.
Yep. Don't believe your lying eyes. Listen to what I just said happened. The cat was literally dying.
I saw her. She was a little angel in the grass. We just watched it. Sala found the cat and brought it up to you.
Yep. Yeah, she needs to take her mommy issues back to me. Yeah, she does.
She looks very like she's bug-eyed. She's very malnourished. So anyway, if you guys want to help out, because the vet's going to be a bit costly, it's just an unexpected expense. I know, we're going to do our best, but if you want to help, that's my PayPal. We don't have PO box. I don't think here, Iona. Yeah.
Just want to mail us cash.
Yeah.
She wasn't around any adult cats, so.
I mean, if you want to send us pet supplies, I don't
People
want them.
say street cats all the time.
I don't care
apologize.
if my cats have toys.
Name her Bug-Eye. The PayPal is very appropriate. They're not rich and need help. Yeah.
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 I thought you guys are very wealthy. Your husband owns a business. He pays for everything. You don't have to pay a cent of your YouTube money to anything at all. It's just for food and beezing. And it could be for taking care of cats. Weird.
Hey, Monica, welcome. Ready, set, bees. Loyalty beezer. She
And
wouldn't survive.
you
I know it.
very
I've seen
well
people
might be
no, I
right.
didn't wanna-
Orders big plate of fried chicken, throws out kibble. This was planned. She very well might have seen this cat previously and decided to come back and get it.
Tell you guys this because it's very upsetting. But like when we went to Pet Zone the last time, we came outside and Salah was like, "Oh my gosh, don't look!" But there was like a dead kitten, like her size. Just
Yeah.
This thing
just
that
right in
happened.
front of the pet store. They just left it there.
dead. And it's so like that just bugged me. Yeah,
They
true.
open until 10.
They're open till 10. Okay, let's go.
It's like pharmacies, okay?
Yeah.
But there's
It's like a pharmacy.
there's doctors there on the side.
Yeah. I have my PayPal because people said they wanted to help, but another cat, taking on another cat wasn't on the bingo card, but I can't not, I'm gonna do my best.
You literally did.
What we can.
You literally not all the time.
Dropping the cat back in the park was not doing your best, my dear. Not at all.
Name her PayPal. PayPal baby.
That would have been fitting, actually.
Thinking of Julia matters. Of course Julia matters. She's my number one.
But if she gets sick, Sally can take her to the vet. Who cares? I'm getting super chats for this cat.
We're going to the vet right now, guys.
Who's keeping count of the Salahonks?
Yeah, that's a lot of honks so far. At least like 3 or 4.
I think that's 5 for this car.
Jesus.
There's a good vet in Salmia. Are you going to Salmia?
No.
They're open till midnight. We're going to one that's open till 10 right now. But thank you for that. If we need it, be on standby.
There's too many.
That might have been a real vet.
6.
Move.
Can't get in. Nobody wants you in.
What, Susan?
Probably not strong.
For Kitten, yeah. She is using the litter box mic. She's using it now.
All of a sudden, Julia's litter problems are fixed when new cat comes around.
Stupid people today, or what? The cat drive the car.
No. Hi, Dream. Nicole. Thank you. Shala is a cute name, Nadia?
What's the new name?
Shala? No,
What's Shala?
I don't know. It depends if it's a girl or a boy. We have to see. We have to ask the vet that. Thank you, Linda.
I thought you said the name is Pizza, right?
I don't know yet. Relative
Name is
dogs.
Pizza.
A big fat dick and choke. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Caramel?
Very
I
kind
don't know. Probably
lady.
tired eye.
Oh, yeah. I'm annoyed that she dumped it back
Yeah,
at the
she's
park.
Oh, God, yeah.
She saved its life for 10 minutes and then threw it back outside.
very skinny.
And how dare the place that actually rescued the kitten and its mother take credit for saving the cat when she picked it up first and then chucked it back outside.
Justine,
Actually,
people are
she was sneezing on the table.
Yeah, she was sneezing.
Like 3 times ago.
Sorry for my language, but I hate people like that. Wanda! I have adopted cats from the US. Thank you so much, Wanda. You're so nice. Thank you.
So nice of you, Wanda. And so generous also.
Thank you. We're gonna do our best for Blanket.
You know how disappointing it is to watch the show and that music
song's
is
not actually in
there?
it.
Deus Ex for the big 110 American. Thank you so much. This switcher goes directly to Livy's hat. For serenading us with the Disney movie song. Also,
Aw.
love you, Sins. This is Deus Ex. I know. Last dono said I was anonymous.
Oh, that's weird. It does that sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes Streamlabs does that. I'm not quite sure why. But thank you, Deus Ex. That's
Thank you.
very, very
Deus.
generous.
Deus Ex Machina.
I appreciate that very much. Can we get a big thank you in the chat to Deus Ex?
You always say you're starving. It's literally, have you heard the word figurative?
The song is there, but it's just yeah, that's a mix of something else that I like remixed onto the fight scene.
Like, you guys take every little thing I say and just like you amplify it and make it something it's not. Like, just get a life, please. Like, what? Breezy, stop clutching your pearls. Remember you used to show up drunk to care for animals? Breezy, you lost your daughter to the bottle for a bottle of booze.
We saw this part. didn't
Yeah.
we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw this part.
Yeah, we watched it all the way until she got to the thing. Somewhere in there was where she called the mama cat a whore. I don't remember where.
I didn't take BBJ to the vet when I first got home because I didn't even have a chance to. She was stolen. I said that 1,000,000 times and used for clout. And
Bunch of thirsty britches here. I know, ham and beans.
now where is she? You guys don't give a shit about what she could be in a cage somewhere suffering. She's probably dead, but none of you care. So how about you shut the fuck up about that and stop pretending like you give a shit about BBJ? Huh? Yeah. Because I didn't take her to get her nails cut right now, and I was gonna take her the next day.
I was
took her like
gonna
21
take her to
years.
get care 2 months after I got back home. The very
Sorry,
next
Pepper,
day
you know.
after I gave her away. I mean, stolen.
Go watch my videos from 2017.
Yeah, you don't want people to do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, go watch the videos from 7 years ago.
Yeah.
8 years ago. The cat was happy.
Don't watch the one where I said box or bag, BBJ. Don't watch that one.
I know Limousine. They're so stupid. They're so sad people. That's all they try to do is keep everything going. No one cares. She has arthritis. What can the limping do? She was given gabapentin many times for that. Like, what do you want me to do? Get a life? She's 21. Freaking idiots, man. Warny. The amount of livelihoods you pay for on the YouTube is crazy. I know. Because they're fucking nobodies without it. They're nobodies. Thank you, Teardrop.
Oh, you know who else is nobody's? Paws Kuwait and the government officials.
Yeah.
Losers, clout chasers.
Haters.
Haters.
We're saying we shouldn't help cats. That's what
trolls.
they're saying. They don't care about animals. All they care about is the only thing they cared about was trying to hurt me for BBJ.
Scare the kitten some more with the horn.
11?
So. I don't know. If we travel short periods of time, we have somebody to take care of our pets like as normal, like very good pet care. If we go somewhere for many months, we'll take the pets with us. We're getting them we're getting Julia microchipped and everything. So.
It's flinging them around.
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
It's over here, huh?
It's gonna fall out that chair.
What's wrong?
Busy, busy.
Oh.
Sweet, busy.
No, free blanket. Oh. It's very busy at night, so we're just trying to...
And they close too many ways.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Thanks, Trixie. What a wonderful thing you're doing. Aw. Looks really stressed. Oh, bye, Pajammy.
Let me focus on the road.
Okay, honey, yes. You focus on nothing else. I got this, babe.
Why does he feel like he needs to drive so fast? Dude, you're not an ambulance riding the cat to the emergency vet. You're taking it to a pharmacy, dude.
Tell Solak he's a good cat dad. Thank you, Nicole said that. Jack,
Yeah,
hello.
she takes Julia out of the apartment all the time. She should already be
Thanks for your
chipped.
drop and everyone for modding.
Okay, I'll do it now. 542 votes. Where is Cutie hiding? Canada is winning out 56-44.
Maybe.
Okay, let's do one more poll.
And who was it? Who's sweating more, Salah or Chantal?
Who's?
I think Salah. He's the only one with actual consequences. That's true, Susan. The kitten is basically going to be DOA if he doesn't get to the cat pharmacy hospital fast.
Oh, shit.
He is a cat ambulance.
Who is sweating more? Chantal or Mr. Dookie?
Mr. Dookie.
We're gonna isolate her. We have a big room. Storm, remember 12 months, it's my anniversary. Ready to have beezers, ready to have babies. Thank you, Storm. Yeah, dear, it's just because it's busy and there's road closures, but calling the police for deportation to pick up a kitten is lesser. Can you imagine? Jessica, my haters are insane. Literally. Man, it's not healthy. You need to change the channel.
Happy anniversary, Storm.
Yeah, excuse me. No, I think it's her.
Yeah, I spelled Dookie like that because if I did D-O.
One, your beezer anniversary.
Okay, happy beezer anniversary, Abby.
Yeah. Salah is so kind. He's just helping this baby. It makes you, yes, thank you. And he sees that it makes me happy.
Don't mention it.
Sweet love. Isolating a baby kitten? He's dying? Is it kind? Okay. Right, alright.
Dying? When is it dying? When did it ever act like it was anywhere close to being dead?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
See the cat hide. There's no camera at all to show the truth. It's probably
Ham and beans. Thank you. The male equivalent for the Big Witcher would be Selma Hayek from Dusk Until Dawn, doing her bra and panty striptease. That's a good idea. In the bar full of vampires with a snake and tequila from 1996. Ham and beans. That's a damn good idea. That was a fantastic scene. I agree. Excellent. He's writing it down on his post-it note. It will exist. It's fantastic. That is beautiful.
Yeah, I'll have that up. I will make that. Thank you, Ham and Beans.
She hide the cat.
Oh, yeah.
As if she saved it, yani.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I'm the hero.
Yeah.
Zombies, clap for me.
That's exactly it. They're dumb as fuck.
Zombies, clap for me.
No, let's not talk about her because she's going to drag this for...
So they're 10 minutes into owning this cat. And they're bitching about the haters already.
Trying to stick it to the haters.
For 500
That's the reason she gets pets, is to upset the haters. She doesn't actually care about them.
We're almost there.
It's not drooling, it was just panting on and off, but other than being bug-eyed and malnourished looking, it seems to be okay, but I think it's a girl.
Other than being bug-eyed and malnourished and wiener.
Wait, why? It seems to be okay, or it's literally dying? Which one is it? Is it okay or is it dying?
Yeah, good catch.
Don't know.
When Chantel breathed directly into the kitten's face, it did pass away for a couple of seconds. Its soul started to float away like in those Tom and Jerry cartoons. The cat like stood straight up and crossed its arms and fell over.
The comments don't bug me anyways, whatever. Yeah, Crystal, exactly. It's messed up. For sure. Julia might be lonely, I don't know. She's a very loving, nice cat, Julia, but she's a princess.
Imagine like he'll be a Prince Charming and your cat. Okay, so on this street. But where exactly? Can't remember. What's next this after? Just stay up to the right.
Skip till we get to Dr. Vet. Oh, we're at Dr. Vet some guy.
Yeah, very official veterinarian office. Strip mall.
Which one? This one?
In the garage door.
That is, oh my god, it is, oh no, okay.
Let me see if you want.
Okay.
I mean, look at the boxes all over the floor. Very professional business.
No, I mean, compared to Sal's busy business.
Yeah, that's true.
Name her Rice?
Thank you so much.
Put your chin away, Chantal. Someone might see it. You might go to jail.
Alright, Livy, let me know how that goes, okay?
We're adopting an animal. What the fuck? Why are people? You people are insane. Call the authorities. Go for it. Go. Good.
Yeah, you bet you're regretting that one now, huh?
Yeah.
Report me.
She says it every time she does something wrong. She says, tell on me,
I really
me,
pray
call
for
the
you.
police.
I pray for you that you hear that coming. Hold on. Okay, good to go. You want me to come in? You want me to come in? No. Okay. Just go. Should I go in?
No, stay in the car, fat wife. You're embarrassing.
Should I go?
So the cat.
Hi, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Poor thing.
Tell them we have another cat, eh?
I know.
And the ears, and check everything. And if it's a girl.
Check if it's a girl.
Check if it's a girl.
That's the most important thing. Find out if it's a girl. If not, I have to put it back. And pretend someone forced me to.
It's just another dude in there, so I'm gonna wait here.
Another dude.
Ugh. No, I can't afford expensive. I can afford cheese, but I'm not spending my money on expensive cheese. Get real.
So that is just a guy.
It's just a guy.
Yeah, that's just a guy.
Literally
And
just a
he
dude.
just is like, oh, hey, I'll take a look at it real quick.
Yeah, maybe I could tell you if it's a boy or a girl. I don't really know. Maybe it has a wiener infection. I don't really know about cats, but yeah, it was literally about to die. Good thing you brought it here. It would have been dead in moments.
But look at that. Like, this dude's just working.
Yeah.
And
No, I
he's
can't
like,
afford
"I'll
expensive.
take
I can afford cheese, but I'm not spending my money on expensive cheese. Get real.
Oh yeah, it was a long drive for them to get here.
Yeah,
it was like, what, 40
right?
minutes of driving, it felt like? It felt like forever when we were watching it.
Yeah, about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Random off-duty vet tech, maybe. Random stock boy at the vet pharmacy store. Somebody to show the haters that we take care of Kitten, okay?
Mute.
He's so nice. I love supportive.
Law's an idiot. He does whatever you tell him
Exactly,
for money.
Teardrop. Gin and juice.
Oh, she did the thing.
Exactly, Teardrop.
Watch Gray being cute. She's pushing her face in my arm.
Aw.
She'll give me hugs.
Exactly, Teardrop.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Exactly, Teardrop.
Okay, how's this?
Exactly, Teardrop.
How's that?
Exactly, Teardrop.
Better. Delete. File. Save.
Nervous chin spanks touching. Yeah, it is. She's very wound up. He probably sells camel meds. Probably. It's probably like a farm store. That's what I would imagine, like a Tractor Supply kind of place. It doesn't look like a veterinary office. There was not like an exam room or anything. It's a store.
Yep.
That also has a guy who will pretend to be a vet if we film him through the window, I guess.
Exactly, Teardrop.
We don't know what Teardrop said. It's
Okay.
exactly something. Probably, Chantal, you're doing such a good thing. You're the best maternal mother a cat could ever ask for.
Exactly, Teardrop.
Right?
Gin and juice. I have to freaking go to the bathroom since the park. Oh my god. I wonder if they have a washroom.
Maybe you should have went to the bathroom at the park instead of stealing a cat from the bathroom at the park.
She's so calm, isn't she sweet, Stuart's mom? I look nervous because I gotta go.
Yeah,
back.
it's not the vet mixed some guy's fault. These people should not be getting involved involved in their scam.
It's a vet.
It's not.
Vet and a pharmacy, I think. I don't know. She's a girl. 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 Guys, I can't have kids, man. This is the best thing.
I can't have kids.
What?
This is the best thing. A girl.
There's a lot of good clippable stuff in here.
This is weird.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's a girl.
Hold on.
No, we don't need to clip this.
Guys, I can't have kids, man. This is the best thing. She's a girl. Okay, what are we gonna name her? Like having a baby. It is for me. I can't have kids. Okay, it's a girl. What? I'm struggling right now, man. Okay, I can't think about it.
That's so fucking weird, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That is so fucking weird.
I mean, why would you take a random kitten with the 50-50 chance it might be the one that you want? Like, if you don't want it, if it's a boy, don't take it at all.
This is weird.
Let me hold the ceiling. Maybe that will help. Oh, gosh. La Isla Bonita, Wanda, yeah, because she donated the most.
Holding onto the ceiling because she has to go to the bathroom right now.
She's about to shit her pants.
She is holding on to the handle on the roof because she has to shit right now.
It is one of Sal's friends. I could believe that.
Yeah, I believe that.
The males are more bossy. Like, look at Sam. He used to beat up BBJ. Fupita puts in. No Debbies. Shelby. Belrora. Squared Cat. Destiny. Ask for a bathroom. Pickles. Hey, Macaw, we got a little kitten here we're taking care of. I broke the Foodieverse. Pickles, Fatima, Bella.
Feel like something is going on that we are totally unaware of. That's possible.
Maybe.
When did I? 2 months. She's 2 months old. So she's 8 weeks. So she's old enough to be away from her mom, right? She's 2 months.
If there was an actual vet, he would have told you.
I don't know. I'll have to. Thank you, YouTube lover. Name her Grace. Jasmine. She's old enough. 2 months. So in another few months, we'll get her spayed.
Everyone send shit your pants energy.
At 8 weeks, they leave their mom. She was on her own and she was struggling. She was hot as hell. Cookie, Jarella, thank you guys for being part of this, you know? To submit a name, donate 10 to PayPal. No, I have the PayPal there just because, you know, it's going to be a bit pricey, but if you guys want to help. But if not, we're still going to do it, you know?
It's going to be a bit pricey. She said it was, what, $10, $15 to take this cat to the vet?
The
Very
excitement
pricey.
Of it being a female over a male is odd. It is very odd.
It is.
I don't clean my box, literally. Are you on? You're delusional. Where? Show me proof. My cat's box is always clean.
You only show
From
it
the
after Sally cleans it.
It, Mona. Chantal Curry. Mom had already left her. It's like right at the 8 week mark. Bye. The poor mom.
She
don't need a bottle.
The mom had already abandoned her.
Dolce.
She's a
I
hooah.
meant animal liquor, you know? Until after the vet visit. You don't want to get attached, yeah. Oh my gosh. They're doing the work on her right now. Look at Salah, this new cat dad. He's all involved.
Doesn't he have a cat right now?
No, he's a new cat dad.
Oh, he's so cute.
This one's his actual daughter. Wake and bake Pondu, thank you. Look at the girth of her neck. That's right.
Oh my gosh, I just
Girth
fell in love
is
with
a
this man
good
100 times
word
more. Uh-oh. Is that good news or bad news? Oh gosh. Why is it in a garage? I don't know. It's the Middle East. No, I'm just joking.
Ah, damn, she's so thick.
Yeah, she is.
Why is it in a garage? I don't know. Middle Eastern?
Yeah, junk. These people are trash. You see, they're not like me.
What a fucking bitch, dude.
Yep.
What a fucking bitch.
They have a lot of these little vet cubicle things.
Oh, yeah? You had to drive 40 minutes to get to one.
Barbara, I thought, yeah, they're not being blocked. It's okay anyways, whatever, you know?
Hammer Bean says, if you care about saving a kitten on death's door, why would you care if the kitten was male or female? Right. Why would that matter? You're saving the kitten from certain death. Like, it's different if you're going to the pet store to pick out a cat and you're going to pick, you want the female over the male, fine. But not when it's literally dying in the grass and starving to death. No, then you just save the cat, right? No, you throw it back out at the park if it's a boy and it might have a medical problem.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what people think, you know? Exactly, Teardrop.
Yep.
He looks concerned. That was my thought. He's asking questions. This cat, I don't
You
think
already
would've made it
asked the
very-
important question, is it a boy or a girl? And the very good, very knowledgeable, long-time practicing animal vet said it was a
very
girl.
long. When you see 3 kittens just dead on the street in the heat.
Oh, no,
You
it
think
was
they have a
3
toilet?
kittens dead on the
I don't know.
street. And they were all walking together along the street in front of the pet store, and then it just got like 3 degrees hotter, and they all just keeled over right there in a pile.
Yeah, it's like the little
When you see 3 kittens dead from the heat, then you'll know.
the little ghosts went up. She's such a is it xenophobic if she's there?
I think so. I don't know.
I could technically,
She's judging the whole place.
Oh,
Oh, Gray, you got me so hairy. I'm gonna have to dump you at the park.
right, Crystal,
Being a
yeah. But they
hairy
do.
mess.
Hey, Shadow Hair.
Oh my god.
Oh, God, I would hear a crazy cat lady. No one fed
Gross.
anyone to a dog. Freaking idiots.
Gray,
She
you need a
did.
brushing. You need a brushing, Gray.
Pickles, let's Salah name her? He named Julia. Salah update.
Raven, there were 2 kittens.
Yeah, there were 2. She got the wrong one. If she had gotten
Jasmine
the
and
girl
Julia?
by accident, then she would
Something
still
really cute.
have had it at her house.
They're the animal abusers who would rather see an animal suffer, right?
Then why'd you throw it back
I
outside?
know.
Weird.
It's okay. Hey, Hubbard. I need Code Brown. Oh, jeez. I had fried
I
chicken.
feel like Dr. Vet some guy was trying to change the kitten's oil.
What the hell? In 40-degree weather. You tell me. Camilla? Lulu? Lulu? The mother would not take the kitten back.
Look
It
at
was-
her about to poop herself.
Love you, Teardrop.
The mother would not take the kitten back now? Why? Do you think because you got your human scent on it, the mom's not going to take it back?
He's shelling out the money. I see him in his wallet. Poor thing. I wish I could save all of them.
No, you don't.
What are
You
people
can
gonna
throw it
report?
right back out of the park,
There's a person,
stupid.
rescuing an almost dead kitten from the street and taking it home. Do you think anyone's gonna
You
give a
just said
shit?
it was
And if
fine.
they deport me for that, I'll be taking the kitten with me.
It's
Oh well.
almost dead again.
And listen to how confident she is in this shit.
Do you think anyone's gonna give a shit? And if they deport me for that, I'll be taking the kitten with me. Oh well.
Okay.
She
You're
didn't
gonna go...
even end the night with the kitten.
Yeah, she didn't even make it an hour from this point with the kitten.
Friggin' hell. Give me a friggin' break.
Random pedals eavesdrop. I stole the wrong kitten. Yep.
Turned out that he was male. What?
Oh.
Oh, yep. Fuck this cat.
Wait, here we go.
Turned out that he was male.
This is the exact moment. Where is it?
What?
Right there.
Right there. Her new mother excitement is gone in an instant.
This is
It's
the
a disgusting boy cat now. She doesn't even want to look at it again. She hates it now. My God. A reminder to brush your teeth and wash your hands. You're already doing better in life than Chantel. That is damn true. My goodness. Yeah, she's not taking Julia with her if she goes to Canada either. No pets are going with her to Canada. That's extra money. She's not paying for it. She needs to buy extra meals on the plane. No way.
Yeah.
It is crazy to see. Yep.
You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half.
Right
Yep,
there.
right there. What?
One more time.
That was the same inflection she used when Salad accidentally said it was a cheese store in the mall.
Her teardrop. Oh, that's cute. Turned out that he was male. What?
It was this.
Devastation. She doesn't want it now. Get back in the park, you ugly boy cat.
There.
Yep.
You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
Yep. That was it. Yeah, she hates boy cats, apparently.
What the fuck, dude? Why?
It's not what she wanted. She wanted a cute little girl cat, and boy cats are ucky.
Why? Never mind, bees.
Yeah, never mind. Back to the park with you, little boy.
Had many infections, including those in the reproductive organ and lungs. What?
Oh, it's gonna cost money too? No. Nope.
Right, let me watch this all in one go.
Turned out that he was male.
And now.
Had many infections, including those in the reproductive organ and lungs. What? Oh no.
Just her deciding it's not worth the money.
What are we gonna do?
Well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna get rid of it.
Yep. Yeah.
Because according to her, she heard the rattle in its lungs, so she knew it had some kind of something wrong with it. But boy cat, not worth the effort. Ham and beans, thank you. When I was in Iraq, a pregnant cat decided to give birth under my camo shelter that was on top of a Hummer. Mama cat nor the kittens never wanted to come into our AC shelters. Cats don't magically drop dead from the heat. No. Exactly, ham and beans, exactly. They're used to the heat.
Oh, tangled.
Exactly, Teardrop.
And thank you for the big 20, ham and beans. I appreciate that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that was buyer's remorse kicking in. Oh, shit.
Oh, what do we do?
What do we do? We just put it back? I don't want a boy cat.
Poor thing wouldn't have lived long.
Oh, it wouldn't have lived long anyways.
Yeah,
I mean,
no point.
We really didn't get that many super chats.
Yeah.
It's gonna cost money if it's got a wiener infection. Ugh. What do we do?
Lots of money. Shit.
Lots of money. Shit.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to spend all of the donations. I was already planning my next meal at Hardee's. Shit.
The eyes.
Fucking horrible human being.
I'm getting that feeling again.
Yeah.
I'm getting that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Oh, it's a boy and it's going to cost money?
Yeah.
I know I've been saying it's about to die for like 3 hours, but let's just go toss it back in the fucking...
Well, we're gonna... Me and Sally are gonna have a talk about it. And the internet backlash that I'll get for dumping it back in the park is less worrisome than us having to actually spend the donation money on the cat, more than just buying a bag of cat food. So it's fine. We'll just throw it back at the park. And then I'm going to say someone forced us to throw it back at the park. Somebody just chased us down in the street and said, throw that cat back in the park. So I did.
Handle degree says Sal's got a messed up wiener and she still got
right. His infected wiener's fine.
Infected.
It looks infected.
What are we going to do, babe?
Well, you've already picked up the cat and promised to love it and be its new mom. Yeah. So you're going to care for it, right? And you're going to use the money that you got for its care to care for it? Or maybe not.
Are you going to get food?
Kings have been less upset over not having an heir than she is here.
Yeah.
Aww.
Wait, what did she just say?
Are you going to get food?
Are you going to get food?
Like, are you going to waste money on buying food for this cat? Because I'm not planning to keep it.
Yeah, just put it back.
Wait, don't even worry about getting the food right now.
Aww.
She's done. She's so over this cat now.
It's a boy.
Sal's
it's a boy.
Frumpy dumple.
Look at her.
Frumpy dumple wiener.
Look at her crumpling her face at it's a boy again.
Oh wait, I have a thing for that. Yeah. Damn it.
It's a boy.
Ugh.
Oh, do you see the eye roll?
Disgust. She doesn't want anything to do with that cat.
She is fucking over it.
If that cat really had been on death's door and she had found it barely breathing and panting to stay alive, she would have dumped it back at the park as soon as she found out it was boy.
Look at the eye.
Fucking disgusting. No
animals, no kids.
Yeah. Yep, Chantel, I cannot believe that you did this.
This.
And we're supposed to believe somebody made her put the cat back. She didn't want to. She had to. She was forced. She fought. She fought.
Begged.
She begged to keep that kitten. She was forced to send it back to the park. This looks like someone who begged to keep that kitten. Weird.
It's a boy.
She even sucked her teeth.
Yep. She's done.
Shit.
Shit, it's a boy. Shit. Her little exasperated shits are so fake.
My God.
Shit. Why?
Boy cats and girl cats get along just fine. She knows that. She's had boy cats and girl cats before. There's no, like, she can't take it home if it's a boy. There's no issue with that. None at all.
Do male cats and female cats get along?
You know this. Sam and BBJ were boy and girl, weren't they? She knows this.
Yep.
She got to play stupid. Oh, well, maybe it won't get along. She's already planning. Oh,
yeah, no.
Well, it won't get along with Julia, right?
Yeah.
Boy cats and girl cats hate each other, right?
Poor thing.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh no. Okay.
Poor cat. Well, it was going to be rescued, but poor thing. I guess it won't be now.
Let's all say amen. She can't have kids.
Yeah. We need the red flag guy for this gender reveal, right?
I like boy cats, but I'm just afraid of how he's gonna get along.
No, you're not.
You're not.
Done. You are done.
You're looking for any excuse to not take that cat home. SB Angie, thank you. Foodie Booty is a disrespectful piece of shit. That's right.
It's true.
My last cat was a boy. I had him for 21 years. I had Sam, but he was bossy with BBJ, and Julia is like BBJ, and she's very docile.
Oh, well, you better not bring the cat home.
You're not blocked.
You've already decided.
Shouldn't you be busy contacting the Kuwait authorities, reporting me for taking care of an almost dead kitten? You fucking evil prick.
Dead.
Now she's super pissy.
Almost dead boy cat. Ew, I've wasted my night. I could have gotten food, and I have to poop. Wasting my time in this parking
Take your
lot
Colonel
for a boy
Sanders
cat.
fucking looking ass out of here anyway. What the hell? Your girl cats hate Jack. See?
See?
Yeah,
I can't take it home. No, I can't take it home.
Exactly,
See?
Deirdre. We can isolate them. Oh yeah, let's, okay, I don't know.
Does she think Julia would have just loved a girl cat and not been pissed that a new cat was in her territory?
Foreshadowing, right?
Yeah.
He's doing something, Buttercup, I don't know. He can see his privates from the outside, so he can tell that they're... and he did, the cat, when I was holding him, I could feel a rattling in his chest, so he probably listened to his lungs.
Okay, so you knew that it would have some medical issues that would probably cost a little bit of money, right?
Yeah, there you go, Chase. Don't mix stuff up and go make some chicken. Yes, Raheel is from Kuwait. She knows. Chase, are you from here? Sorry for my language, Raheel, but I hate when people do that. They always say these things about Kuwait. Like, they don't know anything.
Bitch, you just said that the vet is working out of a garage because it's Kuwait.
Yeah, she really did.
Hey, there's that number.
Oh, yeah. Abada says, thank you. Sal's frumpy Dumble Wiener is sweating now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might actually have some consequences for bringing this bitch around.
Frumpy.
He should have never adopted this fat cat from Canada. Yeah. He should have just sent it back.
He has a princess and a prince. You'll need a second. I'm gonna need some supplies, yeah. They'll have many illnesses. I'm gonna shower when I get home, guys. I'm gonna do my best. I mean, I don't know. It depends how much it is, guys. Like, honestly. It's really
I'm
crazy
going to do
expensive.
my
I don't-
best. It depends how much it is. If it's expensive, I don't know.
Like, I don't...
Oh, he's back in the car and they're muted.
Yeah.
They're discussing dropping the cat off right now. This is where they've decided.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it got read out.
Oh, yeah, I read it. Disrespectful piece of shit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aspie Auntie.
Like, goes in more than... He gave the kitten a soft antibiotic for kittens. His penis is like, goes in more. So he gave him a painkiller just in case it hurts to pee. He gave him...
He's only 8 weeks old, Chantel.
antibiotics. They're cleaning him up, his ears and everything. We have to go to Pet Zone, get him kitten food. He hasn't eaten since this morning. He's going to eat wet. We're going to give him wet kitten food.
Wouldn't the vet pharmacy animal
Dr.
place have food for sale?
Is he a male calico, Jarella? Hey, B, and he's paying for it. Salah's paying for everything.
Yeah, aren't male calicos very rare? Isn't that a special cat?
Listen.
We're going to give him wet kitten food. Is he a male calico, Jarella? Hey, B, and he's paying for it. Salah's paying for everything.
Salah's paying for everything. All the money that you sent me is mine.
Salah is paying for everything.
Salah's in there and I'm not, so he's using his own card. And I get to buy Hardee's. Weird.
Huh.
Weird. I thought that you have proof that you paid the vet.
Yeah.
With those donations, precisely.
Thanks, Nicole. Thanks, everybody. So we just...
Not even a calico. Well, she says her cat's one of like those Swedish fancy ones.
Yeah.
Have to keep him isolated for now. Go get him a litter box. Get him food.
She has already decided.
Yep.
Everyone who's concerned, you can help by donating. Yes, my PayPal is pinned.
Oh, you're still accepting donations, but you've already decided. She's like, oh, we're going to have to get him food. But you can send me donations.
Please, if you can, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm begging for this little kitten, so it helps us out. Everything will go towards the cat. None of it to me. I will definitely show receipts. I don't need the money for like anything else other than this kitten.
But you haven't shown any receipts, though.
She did not show any receipts.
She did not show a single receipt.
Robert Julia Roberts. Name him Santa Fe. Hardy. Let's name him Hardy. I want to name him Lucifer, but that's not on. You know the cat from Cinderella? Listen.
The cat from Cinderella. You know Lucifer, the famous cat.
Yeah.
Name him Gus. You donated, Crystal. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Honestly, I appreciate it. There's a bathroom at Pet Zone too. Let's name him.
Yeah, and there is the scam.
Yep.
Sam. Should we name him Sam? I miss.
What?
She's such a fucking asshole.
Name him Sam.
Yeah. Let's name him after the other cat I abandoned, so I can abandon this one too.
My Sam, so bad. Gus, Sam.
That is fucking wild.
Yep.
Let's name him Sam.
Bezer. What about Bezer? No. His name was
that's
Hardy.
the name you should have named it.
Oh, I gotta call the frickin' Howie. Sash. No girl. Crazy Frog. Robbie. Don't do that to yourself.
Look at her fighting the poop. Ooh, Robbie. Look at her.
Falafel.
She's fighting pooping herself right now. Jesus Christ. Bitch, go in the store and ask if you can use their restroom. I promise there's one inside of there. She's with her husband. She can go buy dudes. Oh my God. Keep it in, Chantel.
Sammer.
She's extruding right now.
Here he comes. Here he comes, our little boy.
Back to the park
he
with
wouldn't
you.
have made it with infections in his lungs.
Oh, he wouldn't have made it. He was literally dying right now.
Her every thought and action is so perverse.
It really is fucking weird.
He would have been dead. He would have been dead. I hope he survives even now.
You said that, not the vet, though. You said that.
He has problems with his wiener.
I hope he survives even now. Were you just expecting him to die?
Baz Booze? Church! That's if he's great. Counter what? Sultan? Oh! Sultan! Oh, here he comes, the little boy. What a nice little boy. Here he comes. Here he comes. Hi!
So here's the antibiotic.
We have to give it to him?
Oh, there is medicine. Okay.
So see him.
We saw something.
Okay. Bye! We're going to Pet Zone now?
Yeah.
Because I gotta use the bathroom.
He told me first week.
Yeah.
Only wet food.
Okay.
And then you will enter the kitten
Yep.
crunchies.
We need wet food kitten because it has more calories.
Okay.
And we'll get a little litter box for him too.
Yeah, because he told me when a new pet came in the home, yani, and take take the caring for like other one.
Yeah.
She will be jealous and mad. So better to isolate him in a different room.
Okay.
And bring maybe different litter box.
He wouldn't have lived with an infection in his lungs.
With all these infections, he told me he might die soon.
There you go. Leave him with his mom. Leave him with his mom.
Why is she so happy about this?
Might die soon.
There you go. Leave him with his.
And there you go. I said he might die, and Salad said he might die too. His mom is a whore, and I'm a better mom.
He might die, and she went and just dumped it.
Yep, dumped it.
Leave him with his mom. Leave him with his mom. That's so mean to leave him with his mom. Sorry, but...
His mom can't do anything.
Boy. Okay, what are we gonna name him?
Lloyd?
Not Lloyd!
Harry.
Okay, pet's own name.
Hey, Harry.
What? Harry. Sam.
Yeah. Let's name it after other pets that we've wished death on.
So we gave him a pet painkiller?
Okay, so it's Harry. No, Harry?
No. We have a Howie.
Oh, sorry, we have Harry already.
Do you want to name him Gus?
We will see.
Or Sam? He's 8.
Why don't you say you've already had a Sam?
Sam, again. He should know that.
You would think.
8 weeks.
You had Sam already.
Thank you, Crystal, for donating. I'll check it in after. Thank you so much. Thanks, Nicole.
He told me, like, God sent you for this cat, and you saved him.
He said God sent us to the cat. Did you hear that? Did you
hear that? Salad's friend said I did a good job.
But we can.
I'm gonna cry. Do you want to name him Sultan?
Sultan?
He's a little Sultan. We'll call him Sully.
Junior. That's Sultan's Junior.
Yeah. He was about to die.
Look at her smiling. He was about to die. I'm so happy about the cat being about to die.
And I can't wait to go put it back.
He has too many infections.
He has a deformed wiener?
Yeah, inside. The wiener inside.
Oh.
The body is
He has an innie.
And also lung.
Lung infection?
Yes.
Teardrop. Salty. Salty for sure.
So now I paid around 8 KD.
That's not bad.
For check on him, check everything. And,
Stop trying to make Sam happen, Gretchen.
Right.
The antibiotic.
Okay.
No, I think with the
so
food.
about 34 bucks.
The food with the food will be around
50?
11, 12.
Okay.
That's a box. I don't know how much.
We have to bring him back for a checkup?
Yeah. He told me send me send me a message.
Oh, you have him on WhatsApp now?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And contact me if you have any issue. Call me.
Oh, did you hear him squeak?
Yes.
Oh, he's okay.
He's cute.
He's so cute.
And the good thing that we have separate room.
Yeah, we have 2 rooms, thank goodness.
So why does the cat go back to the park then?
Allah trusted us with the cat.
Come on.
Yeah, if we were...
Why you stop the car here?
Yeah, there's people in front.
Allah trusted
Romeo
you with
and
the
Julia.
cat.
Oh, Romeo
Why'd you
was such
throw
a
it
good
back in
name,
the park?
Did he have fleas? He doesn't have fleas, eh?
What fleas?
Little bugs? No, they would have noticed.
He checked everything.
Okay.
Oh, they didn't have fleas. He checked everything. He didn't have fleas. Bullshit.
Stella said, what are fleas?
Apparently the vet also said, what are fleas? They checked him. There's no fleas. There's no way that cat has no fleas.
He told me no infections. But this antibiotic will help him. If he was still crying while he go to pee in the outer box, he will increase the level of that with the harder one because you don't want to give him something hard, but still get him. Maybe it will, harder than.
Shit.
So, step by step. Also, don't introduce the cat you have for him suddenly.
No.
They'll fight. They have to accept the fact that the smell that there's a new cat is, a new pet, new animal is coming in the house.
Right.
Step by step until she does agree, and then you can put them together and play them together.
Okay.
After that, we can do the vaccine. After some, like 3 months.
I hope he lives. I will freak out. Inshallah.
He's in pain. He was sneezing and crying.
What's he trying it out?
Do you think that when Salah came back to the car, she coached him shit to say about cat sneezing and shit?
Yeah, the cat didn't sneeze one time, the whole time that they had it.
Do you think, like, the whole time she was muted when he wasn't here?
Maybe.
That she was like, okay, when you come back.
Talk about how sick it is?
Yeah.
Talk about how much money it's going to cost?
Yes.
Maybe.
I could see that.
I could see it.
Hungry, starving.
Shit.
Since morning, you eat anything?
Unable to flee, too fat, ammo. Name the cat Howie. Howie, bow you stop the kidnapping infant animals from their mothers, you bozos. Yes.
You bozos.
That's right. Howie, about you stop that shit.
Chat,
Thank you, Emma.
You think I'm a little off? Think I'm too far off?
It's possible. I know right when she heard boy, she decided she wasn't keeping it. She said boy, she said expensive, she scrinkled up her face at it. I think right then is when she decided.
I bet she did. This is access so much for not going to 1 a.m. I know.
I gotta go to work in the morning.
I'm fucking tired, but
Look,
look,
we
man,
gotta wrap it up soon.
We're doing a thing.
Okay, we're gonna get some wet kitten food. That's higher in calories than normal. Okay.
Chantel knows about what food's got the highest calories.
Please pray for him.
You know, she changed her YouTube location to Canada. I think it always was Canada.
Probably.
And thanks for everybody, guys, who donated and who showed support. We appreciate it all.
Yes.
And ignore the blind, stupid, brain dead people.
We're gonna
Stupid
skip it.
brain dead people.
I want to know how it ends.
Susan says it's also always been Canada. Did they ever take it in the house even? Is that in the house? Are they in the house with the kitten?
With a toy.
Oh, they're at the pet store. So they never actually made it to the house.
Yeah. We know the rules. If Chantel cuts the live off before she goes home, she's doing something.
She's going to get food. She dumped the cat and went to get food. Susan says it's always said Canada. Yeah, I think so too.
Man, the bathroom is locked. Had to get a guy to unlock it. Here, I'll open the door, hon.
Oh, she got to use the bathroom. That's all that matters.
Because I'm going to help Salah set up the spare room because it's...
You can maybe stay with us until we reach home.
Yeah, Danielle. I got to make sure we get our boy home. We'll come back. Good job, thanks, everybody. Squeak. You know? Hey, Romeo and Julia. So just side note. You, no.
So they've decided on Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
I'm shaking in my Temu flip-flops. Thank you.
Oh, how's that?
Yeah. Shaking in her Temu flip-flops,
Chase?
authorities.
Yeah.
Do your worst.
Where did he go? Friggin'. Say something, Chase. Come out wherever you are. Put a blanket on his bed? Oh, for sure.
We have bed from Thailand, if you remember it.
Oh, yeah, the one that Julia
Yes,
hates.
you'll like it.
Hopefully, I appreciate
Yeah, so,
Yeah. Good.
Oh, let's see.
so there's no...
Guy with some kid. Respiratory. Oh. The guy's hard.
He's starving.
Medium here? He's starving, yeah. I could feel it. We're gonna give him some food. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end it now.
I hope
Thank
she
you
at
so
least
much.
fed him before she dropped him back off at the park. I bet she didn't.
I will see you guys a little bit later once we get established, maybe in an hour and a half, okay? I'll come back live a bit later, okay? Cool. Thank you, guys.
And then surprise, she never came back live with the cat at her house. She was like, she's like, okay, I know you like Bruce, but he's got to go. I never signed up for a boy child. I'm a girl mom only.
She fucked up.
Yeah.
She fucked up.
Yep. Rain and petals eavesdrop. She stole the wrong cat.
Yeah. Sala is MIAAF. Wish I could hear what he's saying to her about all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's end this poll here. With 294 votes, who is more worried? Mr. Dookie winning out over Chantel at 64%.
Yeah, I believe it. He's actually got something to lose. Like, he wants to live in Kuwait.
Yeah.
That's where his home is, that he's lived in his whole life. If he has to leave because Chantel got him in trouble, Chantel just gets to gunt on back to fast food and drive-thrus in Canada. He might actually have to go somewhere that he doesn't want to go, that he's never been.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty, Chantal. Hammerbean said, if that cat is used to the desert heat and near the end, the worst thing they could do is put it in a cold AC apartment. That's true. That's a good point. Especially if it's got a lung infection. It being in that 50 degrees AC apartment would probably kill it faster than being outside.
I love this stream. It's great. Heart, thank you for tonight. Thank you, chat. Also, thank you, Zoe, and I hope to see you around a little more.
Yeah, and thank you all the new people here tonight. Thank you, guys.
Indeed.
And Maricon Kiki-chan. This is just impulsive. There's rush in her voice. Engine with the audience. Money. Just a junkie discovering a new way to make money. It is.
Yep.
Her eyes lit up when she saw that first $50 super chat come in, and it sealed that cat's fate right there.
Yeah, she just learned that copper is good.
Yeah.
All right, guys, but that is it for us this evening. Super long live. Thank you so much for spending your time with us this evening. Everybody, you have a lovely rest of the night, and see how this plays out over the next couple of days.
Hopefully we'll find out where she is soon.
Yeah.
I can't wait to find out.
Most curious about.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, guys, we'll see you all probably tomorrow at this point.